Oh my God. What is the hope? Oh my gosh. It's Tuesday, y'all. It's Tuesday. And I know a lot of people say that I'm a real see you next Tuesday, but I don't know. Pull everything up here. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in, everybody. What we got up in here? We got Reflex in the house. We got Del Dude in the house. Marza Panda in the house. And the real ones, Porphyry. All real ones, really. I mean, you know. But thank you so much, guys, for coming in and rocking out with the channel today. Or choosing to. I mean, so far. I get it. We haven't gotten started yet. Hopefully, you guys are able to catch our nonlinear circuits raid train stream this Sunday. It was pretty dope. Pretty dope. We had got some good jams. I was pretty happy with how I was kind of like under the gun, because like the night before we streamed really late, and so the night before I was like too tired, so I just made sure everything came on, and I'm glad I did, because there was like a module that was plugged in backwards in Jamtown, so Jamtown wouldn't start up, and I was like, I've seen this before. And I just unplugged, I like reached around even, the old reach around, you know, and unplugged it, and the whole thing came to life, and I was like, oh yeah, shit. And then I was like, okay, I'm good, and I went to bed, and then I got up, and I started wiring everything up, and the audio interface I use, this piece of shit Focusrite that I don't even, I have it because someone left it here, and the owner of it has never asked for it back, and I'm not on speaking terms with that douchewagon, so I'm just gonna keep it, and eventually I'll replace it, but I just don't want to spend the $1,200 to replace it with what I really want, a real audio interface. And then, you know, I'll chuck that thing off of a building or something cool like that, blow it up with heavy artillery or medium artillery, you know. But yeah, fucking Jesus Christ, these websites. And so anyways, that wasn't working because months ago, my buddy and I were doing some experiments with some audio stuff that I can't really talk about, and we needed fiber. We needed Toslink and SPDIF and all this stuff. So that audio interface was like the only one that between the two of us that had those features. So we had to use it, and you can't, there's no front panel. There's like next to, the thing's such a piece of garbage. I hate it so much. The Motu would be infinitely better. I gotta spend all this money on other stuff around the house that I've been putting off because I'm like, it's gonna be so much money. And then after that, I can see how much I have left in the bank. Get a Motu. But anyways, sorry. Really hung up on that. So it wouldn't work, and you have to plug a computer into it, but it's old school FireWire. So it's like, it's not even the fucking FireWire 800, it's the hexagonal fucking stupid thing. So, and it only works, so in order to get it to work, we were talking about it a little bit on the stream, but I have to go from God, what is it? Yeah, that was the other thing too. I have to get a cable that starts at 400, and on the other end is an 800 connection because I can't find a 400 connection anywhere. So you have to go to the FireWire 800 to DisplayPort, aka FireWire 3 or whatever the fuck Apple called it. It's really fucking confusing, but it was used for DisplayPorts a lot of the time, and so we'll just call it that. So FireWire 400 to 800, 800 to DisplayPort, DisplayPort to USB-C. And both of those adapters have to be Apple adapters. If you use any other combination, it doesn't fucking work. Trust me, I've spent a bunch of money figuring that out. So it's just a fucking nightmare. And it won't work on the newer Silicon Macs. It just is like, It doesn't have any, I don't think there's any drivers anymore for FireWire, and I couldn't find any. So I have two computers that work fine with it. One is an iMac, and it's one of the Intel ones, and then I have this laptop that used to be Mrs. Heresy's, but she messed up the screen. But it's not unusable. It's like the very far edge of the screen just is cracked. It's fucked up. So it's just noise. But that's not even 10% of the screen. So you have all the rest of it. You just won't know what time it is because that part is all where the clock is got all fucked up. That's about the worst of it. But it can run the interface software that you need to do all this shit. God, I'm boring myself with this story. Anyways, the laptop wasn't charged. It's not a fast charge, so it was going to take a while. I finally just broke down and hooked up the Mac Mini. It's literally sitting in the, you can probably even see it, maybe. Yeah, okay, so you see right here where that's the trail of adapters. And then right in there is the Mac Mini. I just shoved it in there to get it out of the fucking way. And, oh shit, it's dark. God, that was scary. Sorry, it's terrifying. And then I ran a really long HDMI cable all the way over to a monitor because I don't have one nearby. It was so fucking stupid, dude. So fucking stupid. Fucking hate that interface. Like any other interface that's worth the weight that it's made out of, you just go on the fucking screen. Use a menu like a real man. Anyways, I'm behind on chat. Let me catch up here. I remember the first Gearhead. Yeah, well, we took apart a Motu. I have a video of it on my YouTube if you ever want to check it out. It's not terribly long. And that thing is just insane specs. There is a AKM chip in there. Its specs are true 32-bit. It's not 32-bit floating or anything like that. It claims to have true 32-bit 762 kilohertz sampling rate. Now, it's we surmise it's most likely a multiplexer. It's not like a direct AD converter, but I don't know, man. I just know that is the highest specs I have ever seen on a chip in my entire life. I haven't gone shopping either, but I mean, well, actually, I kind of have. But yeah, that chip is just insane. I have links to it in the YouTube video. You can go and look at the white paper, the data sheet on it. It's insane. And that's just one thing. The rest of that has these Cirrus Logic ES chips. If you look up the data sheet on that series, those are their high fidelity, high-end chips. And you can get beyond 120 dB of range out of it. Most ADDA chips, that's what you can get, is like 120, I think it's A-weighted. But these you can get down to 127, and on top of it, like, all the artifacting, a lot of that occurs with your conversion and everything is gone. It's such great chips. Like, to do better, you really have to just go to almost, I mean, it'd just be really fucking expensive. You could do it with, I think that the best way is if you had a bunch of FPGAs to handle the conversion. I think that's the only way you could do it. And I haven't looked into it, but I don't think you can get like the cheap ones. I think you have to get something that can run really, really high speed, so that you can do all the conversion in the core, I guess. I don't know. 8-bit repair. You can't handle that? Most people can't. Most people can't. That's why you do it in sips. Just like here. This is a metaphor. Now, some people just go, other people do sips. Atropius, welcome in, by the way, mate. I saw you in there, and I keep getting hung up on these stories. Oh, no. This is a very old laptop. Was it last year or the year before? For her birthday, we got her a PC because she wanted to stream, and I was like, Macs are great and all, but streaming isn't their strongest suit. A PC, much better as a stream machine, just because of how the OBS, basically the encoder will offload to the GPU. And Macs they kind of have a GPU, but it's not optimized. I'm confident that you could optimize it to run great on a Mac, but I mean, it runs okay on mine, but again, it's just like, compared to how it runs on my PC that's significantly older, it runs like fucking champion. Like right now, what my CPU usage on that thing says 9.1. And then when I look at my specs on my card and everything, it's not even like killing my graphics card. So it does all right. Your wife streams? Not very much. Get this, like, so I've been telling her, she was kind of interested. I never brought it up to her. I think it's any more than saying, like, if you want to do this, just let me know. And then she was like, I kind of want to do it. And so she streamed a little bit, but the barrier, this is kind of funny. I don't think she'd mind me saying this either. So the barrier that keeps her from streaming more often is that she really doesn't want to make herself up, you know? She doesn't want to mess with her hair. She doesn't want to do her makeup. Like, she's very much when if she doesn't have to do it, if she doesn't have to put on airs or whatever, you know, she doesn't have to, she won't. And I lucked out because I genuinely cannot tell when she wears makeup. I think she looks great either way. She has a very natural beauty about her, whatever. And when she does makeup, it's really a very light enhancement, you know? It's not like she wears a bunch of eyeshadow or anything like that. It's usually just very, very light things. So it's very hard for me to tell. So I don't know what the fuck she's talking about. But she, you know, it's all these things, and it's basically that. And what was funny, and it is like a couple of weeks ago, we were hanging out with her dad, and he was like, he brought up, and it was kind of weird because I'm like, dude, are you just like taking dialogue I said from years ago or something? But he's like, oh, I've been checking out Twitch a little bit and YouTube, and there's like these people that will live stream themselves playing video games, and I'm just like, where the hell have you been, dude? Because I've told him about what we do here all the time, but I guess it doesn't land. But or maybe he was being, I don't know. Anyways, he's like, oh, there's these people that play video games, and I see some of them make a lot of money, and blah, blah, blah. And so I went into my spiel, and or first I started, and he's like, well, you know, maybe you should do it. And he was talking to Mrs. Heresy, and I made the joke, like, is there an echo in the room? I've been saying this forever. Blah, blah, blah. So anyways, she might start back up. I'm not going to push the issue or anything like that. But I'll tell you what, though. Let me make sure I get it right. I'll give you, I'll do a shout out for her channel. Wait. Oh. What the fuck? Am I not? Dude, where is it? I go to search for it and I can't find it. Alright, just a second here. Now I gotta go to my subscriptions, don't I? That's how long it's been since she's... Hold on. Alright, now I got it. Who's the... Of course, it's Mr. X in the house. There you go. There's a link to Mrs. Heresy's channel if you want to give her a follow and everything. And if she ever does stream, you can go and check her out. She just plays Fallout, mostly. She has been playing this one game called Paralives. It's kind of like a Sims clone sort of thing, but I don't think she's going to play that one live. Hey, 8-Bit, I just now got your joke. I feel really dumb, but at least I got caught up, you know? Yeah, I've even offered to stream with her. Absolutely. She's never played Minecraft, and I think she would love it, because she treats Fallout a lot of the times as a sandbox game, and I'm like, You should play Minecraft. It's really fun. You know, it's not hard to learn, but it's, you know, it's very deep, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, and we can play together and, you know, explore twice as fast and all that. And she hasn't been really keen on it. On or off stream. Yeah, I actually did, Reflex. I was like, you know, well, that was part of my whole spiel. I was like, because I was explaining to her dad, I was like, well, you know, to make a, to make this much money a month, you need these kind of numbers. And ideally, you want to have more than those kind of numbers because there'll be good times and bad times. And, it's better to have a higher, you know, average or whatever. Yeah. I don't know. I'd love it if she would, because I think she'd be great. I think, well, she's streamed several times and she's pretty good at it. She's got a lot of what I see a lot of other gamer streamers have. And and you know, the other part is, like, when she comes home off of work, she just wants to play. She doesn't want to stream. She doesn't want to chat. She doesn't want to do anything. She just wants to get her things done in her game and then go and watch YouTube. So, anyways. Totally welcome in. Highly addicted. Yeah. I used to... It's weird. I would... There's been times where I just play it like a little bit every day, and then if I miss like a couple of days, I just completely lose interest. That's happened multiple times with that game, but you know, if it was with the missus, it'd be fun. Oh man, oh shit, we got Go Fast in the house too. Let's go. I'm trying to think if there was, am I early more than late? Subjective. We have a couple of projects today. I finally tested out my little light guy, and I powered it off of like a Euroroack module, and it worked, but they were very dim. So I kind of wanted to plug this into the bench supply and see if I could get it any brighter, if it's like a current issue. But I'm thinking I have to change these resistors out, and there's like, I don't know, 39 of them. Maybe we just trade out a few of them. But we can't use hot air or anything, and there's a bunch of bodges I had to do on this thing. It's the weirdest. This board has like these fuck-ups, and then I went to the KiCad file, and they're not there. Like, I sent an old version of this or something is the only thing I can think of. I don't know. Farm Tech, welcome in. Yeah, I know, only 39. We'll probably just change like one row, because they're in these little arrays. So we could change a row, and that'll give us, you know, a few LEDs out of it. So I think I might just do that to make it easier. But I'm at 1K. I can only half it. I can only go down like 470. And I don't know, I'm kind of debating like, well, maybe no, it should have tons of current. I think the current limiting is the 1Ks. So if I dropped it down to 470, I think it would work. I don't know. We have a little bit of science to F with today, I guess. But, yeah, and the other part with the 39 is that I placed them... I built this thing... I don't know what I was thinking. I did so many weird mistakes. Like the connector I put on here, I did IDC pin width, which I don't even know what that's. I think that's like a 0.2 inch pitch. No, it's not 0.2. Dude, what is it? I don't know. It's a tiny ass pitch. And the only way I could get it to work was I like destroyed an LED because those leads would go down inside of it. That sounded a little weird. And but then I put all the resistors in these like really tight arrays because I guess I thought a robot was gonna do it. I don't know. Like I said, I don't quite understand what I did there. I just over it now, and I just want to fix it so I don't have to make another one. But if these aren't light enough, I have my ultimate plan for it. I just would really like to avoid it if I can. The Sid as prophecy has foretold. Oh wait, there should be some punctuation, I think, in there. The Sid as prophecy has foretold. Yeah, that would make more sense. Kevin's in the house. Welcome in, mate. Welcome in, welcome in. And then, oh, right. It's green. The 555 timer, if we have time today, we can go through and build a bunch of match paired transistors. I was talking to a friend and confirming it that my little circuit tester can be used to match transistors. So we're going to be... It's useful to know how to do that. And in fact, I might just make a little video of it, come to think of it, because that would be everybody's benefit. Oh, it is a run-on. My bad. My bad. Oh, I ordered the rubber bands for all the 4-tracks. It wasn't cheap. I found this dude out of Canada, and that's his business, it looks like. He's on eBay. I should have tried to find his local store, maybe, but whatever. eBay is kind of easier to deal with in case things go south. Just realized the joke is because he's in Canada. I didn't mean for that, but let's just pretend like I did. Gotta go to dinner. Dinner time. Well, we're having delicious food. That was too many syllables. So was that. It's pretty bad. Now we're getting back on track. Stop. Dinner time. Wait, he doesn't do that. Now, that was a missed opportunity, actually. You could have James Brown. I'm not even talking right. Not James Brown. Rick James, bitch. Damn. What's wrong with me? Oh, yeah. I ate a pizza, like, right before the stream. And that probably is making brain no good, because blood go to belly, make food mushy. Yeah, that more sense make. Yeah, yeah, but that's the point. I was gonna say, like, in the video, you can just buy those. You should have one of those in your arsenal already. You shouldn't be fucking around. Wait, what were we talking about? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you should already have one of those things. They're incredibly invaluable. There's like, it's, yeah. Here, I should point out what I'm talking about. Maybe we start the stream off with this, because then I can make sure I do it. So, this is a ripoff of another thing, but it doesn't matter. Everybody's stolen from it. I don't even know where it begins and ends anymore. Mine used to have a little clamp on it, but I don't know where it went. You can get something that looks like this. If you just Google transistor tester on like Amazon, you'll see like dozens of things that look pretty much like this. They'll have a 6x4 little grid pen array, and then you'll have 2-button operation. Now, there might be something else out there that's better, but I don't know what the hell that is. But this thing is great. It says it here at the bottom. Automatic identification of transistors, diodes, dual diodes, MOSs, SCRs, resistors, inductors, capacitors, and capacitor ESR. That is very important. So it can test all those fucking functions, and you just shove the, the through-hole parts in there, and you're done. Now, if you're doing a lot of SMD, you might have to build, might have to get, like, a little socket adapter for it. But most of the time, it's good for through-hole, which is what we're going to be doing with this. Now that I think about it, I should try to find, like, a little grid that I could, adapter I could drop in there. That'd be tight. But greenish color? Yeah, they'll come in different colors. I got this one. Check this out. This one's kind of cool. Well, here, we got ads. Let me let the ads finish. I'll show you how this thing is. Why I literally, when I bought it, I was like, oh, man. This is awesome. So much copyright infringement. I'm bathing in it. I'm going to spray this on my face so I can cleanse my pores with copyright infringement. Because it is loaded with it. I'll show you the fucking screen just a second. Just gotta get these ads over. That is not the same thing. That's a scope. Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. Oh, that's cool. So, yeah, that's this scope that was open sourced, and so they stole that, and then they stole the transistor tester. So this, yeah, what you popped up, that is two completely different patent infringements. But again, it doesn't really matter. All right, so this is the reason I got mine. When you turn it on, fuck yeah, puts the Transformer logo up. That doesn't even make any sense. There's no logic to that. Why? Yeah, it does look different. It might be their own design, but come to think of it, because I'm looking at how the graphics are different, so you'd kind of either adapt the existing or just pull it up. It's not super complicated either. It basically probes those pins, and based off of what comes back, it's like, oh, it's a resistor, oh, it's a diode, oh, there's nothing there, and it will extrapolate from that. But this will give you you can use this to match transistors. I'm sure you could with the one that you have, Doey, but I have no fucking clue how. Yeah, the manual on this is not helping me. Oh wait, here we go. Yeah, it doesn't say. Like all the pictures I'm looking at, I don't see a screenshot of what happens when it detects a transistor. So I can't see what it reads out. Oh wait, here we go. It's all blurred. Well, here's what I'm... So, I have a transistor here. I won't know what it is. Put it in. Hit on. Transformer logo. And oh, you can't read it because it's green. God damn it. It says here. So it gives you HFE and the VFE. So basically, we want to match VFE. Well, it just says VF, but we want to match that. And if we can try to match the HFE, but ideally we want it to be the kind of the anchor for it, and then anything beyond that we can kind of build from there. Yeah, that link did not flow out very well there, bro. Yeah, but I can't see that picture. It's just a bunch of globbity gloop here. But you saw what mine read out, so if yours reads that out, you're bueno. If not, you can build it's really easy to test. So you can build a breadboarded circuit where you power the base and I think the base and the collector, or it's the other way around, I can't remember, but you'll power two sides of it, and then you'll measure the output on the other side. You'll have resistors in line, but you can go like 9 volts or whatever, and you'll measure off of that, and that's how you can match them. But one thing you have to do that I didn't do is you want to touch them with your ceramic tweezers, or don't touch them with your hands, because your hands will transmit heat. That'll fuck them up. the VFE and the well, the VFE. You wanna match that. Here, let me look at the notes I had with my. Yeah, the VBE. Voltage bias emitter. You're basically looking at the voltage that comes off when you do let's just scooch over. So you're basically looking to measure off of the base here, and then this goes to ground. So you can build this circuit, and that's what's inside those things is basically that, and it gives you the voltage off of those pins, and it gives you the voltage from the other side of it. Well, the thing is, like, so if you look at the schematic it's going to be used in, it makes sense. So if we go, what is this? Is this the one? Yeah. So if we go and look at the schematic, so we're measuring how these outputs, how they output. So if this output was 1 volt and this one was 1.1 volts or 0.8 volts, it's going to be mismatched. And you can tell just from their position within in the schematic here that they need to be even, that it needs to be matched so that one isn't overtaking the other, that there isn't some sort of dissonance between the two. Dissonance? Is that the right word? Probably not. But you get what I'm. You can figure it out from the synonyms. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, it's just, you kind of see it in there. So you're basically matching these up. So what comes in, let's say 4 comes in and 1 comes out. 4 will come into here and 1 needs to come out. If it's 2 or 1.5 or whatever, it's going to screw it up and it's not going to behave correctly. Since this is in a loop, it's even more so. But anyways, that's the project that we're going to be matching those transistors for too. That's hilarious. For Juice, welcome in. Yeah, the Zox has a, well, maybe. Are you building the OG Zox box? Like the one we did like a repair of one, like, maybe a year or 2 ago. I think it's been 2 years now. Comrade So! Oh, wow. I'm becoming a man, aren't I? Yeah, so the Zox has like a bunch of matched transistor packages, Now they're unobtainium. You have to find new old stock for it, and they're the ones with like the weird 5-pin footprints, and I think there's some that have 4-pin footprints as well. It's kind of a boner for those. Yeah. There's a couple. Have you gone through the bill of materials to identify everything? Make sure you've got it all, because there's a lot of shit that's really hard to get. Some of it's not too bad, but you're gonna pay a bunch of money. Like, you go on eBay and you'll be like, oh, there's that part, $25. That seems a bit high. Yeah, no, I hear you. Well, when you get started on that, or when you get to approaching it, I highly recommend you confirm, give it a week, and then do it again. Reconfirm that you have all the transistors. I think all the op amps aren't too bad. I think you can find all those still. There's a couple of chips on there that are fucking like SIP chips. So you'll have to, no, you know what? Never mind. That's right. She took all the SIP chips out except for the amplifier, because that's kind of the piece de resistance. But there are, there's like multiple options that you can do for that isn't that bad. Yeah. It's because it's there's several things on there that are just really hard to get, or they're expensive. So you have to make that choice of, like, do I really want to spend $45 on a transistor chip to make this thing work when I'm still missing this, and this? Just making those deals, because it's a hell. I would have another one, because he gave me enough to build one, and I harvested parts from it to get the other one working, but those parts, like, they're unobtainium. Like, I can't find these transistors, but to be fair, I haven't really looked hard. So, yeah, anyways. Okay, good. Yeah, if you have those 5 pins, you're not in too bad a shape, because there's a couple, I think there's like 2 or 3 on there that are, they're crazy. Oh, am I gonna get my hair cut? All right. We're gonna tune this mop up, then I can get sexy again. I like it. Who wants to come up to the captain? Hang out with the captain. Feel sexy with him. I want to. No, you don't. Aw. Well, those, those are usually like matched transistors. They're weird. They're weird. Oh yeah, absolutely, Doey. It's a fantastic project to work on. I highly recommend you dive down that rabbit hole. It's fun. It's a lot of work. Are you going? So here's a question for you. Are you going to build it as the base 303, or are you going to add the mods? Because there's the distortion mod, there's a bunch. There's a ton of mods that you can do. I can't remember all of them. That one unit that we had, it had all the mods on it, so we were able to like check them out. Awesome. Okay, I got a haircut scheduled. Thanks. Oh, really, for Chiefs? I never thought about that. Well, these, I mean, the 303 is about the most picked apart piece of electronic instrument out there. So I don't even think you would need AI. You would just need a forum where someone can say, yeah, that works, or, you know, yeah, I tried it, it works, or yeah, I tried it, it doesn't work. The 303 is so fucking weird. I'll give you an example. Just look at look at the power supply for a 303. It is fucking stupid. I don't like it. I mean, there's a lot of arguments that it's genius, I guess, so I shouldn't say it's stupid. That's ignorant on my part, but it is insane. It's the voltage is buffered through an op amp, and the current is loaded, like it's on the backside of the op amp. There's the regulator, but it's tuned. So it's a 5-volt regulator, but it's tuned down or divided down so it does 3.3 volts repeating, and you have a trimmer to get it that way, and you have to get it to that 3 1/3 to get that 303 sound. And to be fair, like I had one I built, and it was like it was over that. It was like 4 volts, and it sounded really wimpy and puny. And then once I got the trimmer down to the proper voltage, it sounded like a beast. It sounded way better. So it's I think it's on the positive rail. I don't think it's a negative rail thing. I don't know. That thing is, honestly, like I was saying, Doey, it's a great piece of tech. I kind of, you know, if you have any issues with it, troubleshooting it and understanding what the fuck is going on is going to be a treat, brah. Because it's there's some ingenious stuff in there. Very brilliant, you know, just kind of Japanese designs in there, and you'll realize it as you're going through, because you have more electronic experience than I did when I first started building one. And so I was just like assembling it, and then when it wasn't working, I was like, oh, you know, and I learned a lot from trying to decipher and understand, and I think it really helped me in the long run. So, you know, anyways, I'm rambling. I don't have a point. Well, most likely there is no substitute. That's the issue. It's like really specific things that they don't make anymore. Like SIPs. I mean, maybe they make SIPs. I haven't seen one in a piece of modern technology. Yeah, absolutely, Doey. Anytime you need some help with any of that, please feel free to hit me up. I'm always game. Always game. An FPGA? It'd kind of be an underutilization of the FPGA. You know? Like, you can just get a transistor array chip, and that would be easier than getting, building a whole FPGA for it. Because you still have a lot of capacitors that you have to rely on for the part of the filter. Because if you look at like a 303, you have the matched paired, and then they're not buffered, but they're like coupled with a cap each time it goes down the ladder. And you could do that with FPGA. I mean, I don't know. I think it'd be like getting a monster truck to haul your bike around. Like, come on. You can just put it on the back of the sedan there. There's a little bike rack and everything. Come on. Just use the bike rack. Mr. Lurkitty, welcome in. Yeah, exactly. Like, I see resistor arrays and cap arrays still in that SIP package, but you don't see, like, I just realized I said SIP package. I'm going to go get something. I'm going to go get some money out of the ATM machine. I hope the LCD display is readable on it. But yeah, no, the... like, Roland in particular was really big at making their chips, and they were in a SIP package, or SIP format. There you go. Oh, really? That reminds me. We gotta bring our frequency counter out to calibrate those 4 tracks. Another thing that baffles me is, why isn't there a boutique place trying to make drop-in replacement parts? There kind of is. There's just no money in it. There's this one person who made a FPGA replication of the Yamaha YM chip. And it's all open source and everything, so you can DIY it to the best of my knowledge. But that's the landscape. Is a lot of those parts, it's like, how would you fab it? We don't really have a way to create transistors at that degree that I'm aware of. I mean, there might be a way to do it, but I'm pretty sure you need to order like 10,000 of those is going to be the situation. There's no hobbyist or prototype like numbers that you could deal with. I had to replace several dual 5-pin transistors in old equipment, and the best way is to look at the data sheet and then find a transistor that meets the voltage and the HFE requirements. Buy several, find identical pairs, and then thermally bond them. Yeah, I mean, that might ultimately be something that has to be done on these if you can't find the exact one. We did at one point. When were we able to make transistors, dude? That's been like a very expensive, like, you had to be Roland. Roland made a lot of their own chips, and you could still do it. I mean, a lot of CPU designers and stuff, they outsource it. I'm curious if we can have that technology at home. Like, how far away is being able to 3D print components? You know, like you need a operational amplifier or a transistor, an NPN, or or a MOSFET or something like that. You need it, and you could be able to, effectively 3D print it. We'll just say that's the easiest way to comprehend it for me in my tiny mind. But that would be awesome, and I'm feeling like we're kind of on the cusp of that. Like maybe that will be in the next 10 years. We can buy another 10 years. It'll be really cheap or something, Because remember when 3D printing came out, it was cheap, but it's a lot cheaper now. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Lakitty. That's another possibility. Do what super tiny expensive shit could. I don't know, dude. I don't know. That was lame. That was a lame battle royale. What the hell? Sorry, Dell, dude. The bot won. That's pathetic. It shouldn't even be able to participate, but technically the bot is me, so it's kind of awkward. Yeah, it's hard to express one's quandary when you're talking about your flabbers are getting nasted. I get it. Blork! Of course I know him. He's a complete asshole. And he's me. Honestly, I'm wondering if I have enough 547s and well, I think it's just 547s that we need to match, right? No, we need to match 557s and 547s. Okay, so look at what I'm looking at. So there's 4 altogether, and they all need to be paired up. So we're gonna need like 20. Man, I hope I have enough, actually. Now I'm worried. Like example, 10C3.2, they couldn't make the process because they changed out the resolution. They could make the chips smaller gaps, but why couldn't they make the 3.2 process on the smaller architecture so old things could work on the new tech? Isn't the 10C, isn't it just a program that it's not its own dedicated MCU, right? It's like an ARM chip, isn't it? It's like an ARM 7, or is it a dedicated, I don't know, I guess I could ask the internet. Why do I think I can zoom in? There we go. Okay, so this is a custom die, I guess. It's a little weird that... Okay, so they weren't... So the 3 is a custom design? Because this is an Atmel, so it's not. It's just running a custom bootloader. Oh, yeah, yeah. So never, yeah, no, they're not. They're Cortex M7s. Yeah, they're just ARM processors. So they're not their own MCU. So that's why. Most likely. ARM quit making the Cortex M4. So they had to make it on an M7, and for a monicum of reasons, I'm sure it's incompatible. So they would have to do a giant change to bring this forward, and there either wasn't any interest in doing that, or there were too many bottlenecks, because there wouldn't be anything difficult to have a 600 megahertz M7 run this, but to develop that would be a lot of work. I'm guessing, I mean, I'm just speculating, I have no fucking clue. So I'm sure you can't get these anymore. And let's see here, so if we go to... Can we buy... There's no way to buy these, though, right? Like an ARM. Like, I couldn't go to... Mauser. Probably can't spell it either. And just order one, right? ARM doesn't make chips, only sells the architecture. Okay, so it's more like a licensing thing. Okay, maybe it is a custom chip using that design. You know... Maybe I'm... Yeah. I Don't quite get it. Uh-oh. Why did that happen? Hold up. Oh, fuck, mate. Jackass. These are just specs. Cortex M7's 32-bit ARM optimized for high-performance control applications. Cortex M7 is loaded with high-performance features such as dual-issue superscalar architecture, able to execute 2 instructions per clock, large cache, branch prediction, and 2 64-bit buses to tightly coupled memory. The full set of ARM thumb-to-thumb 2 instructions are supported, including hardware divide and multiple productions of 64-bit results. Specific digital processor DSP. Flash memory. Unlike many traditional computers or single-board computers or Raspberry Pi, which programs are loaded from storage media. As the computer boots, your program in flash memory is immediately available and running as soon as the processor starts executing. Alder and Slur chips are the process of a new sync. I'm kind of getting bored. Kind of not caring anymore. There's a lot of bullet points. No. It was a DAC. It does have a DAC, though. It's just, it's, let's see. Oh yeah, it doesn't, actually. So you have to use one of the IOs and then convert it. I think, that reminds me, I think that was the problem with the going between 3.2 and 4.0 was, you had a 12-bit analog output or DAC out, and then this one you didn't, but you could use the IOs for it. Yeah, it was something weird like that. All I know is I have a small clutch of these. I bought like a couple $100 worth of them at one point because I saw them and someone was selling them and they had like a max and I just bought the max and then I did it again with a different payment method and sent it to my buddy's house. And I just did it twice. I wasn't gonna go nuts, and I was running out of payment methods. Yeah. It didn't. It worked for me. I didn't have any problem. But anyways, like, I have some. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them though. Cause like, as I expected, I was just afraid that the Ornament and Crime project was gonna die. Because like the original developer had pretty much washed their hands of it as far as I could tell. Like they weren't doing anything on it, which is fine. I get it. They built their thing, you know, why should they be expected to keep maintaining it and so forth? That's fine. If there's other people that want to pick up the cause, then go for it. And I didn't know how that was going to work out, and so I was just like really worried, and I really fucking love the Ornament and Crime, so I was like, let me just buy as many as possible just in case. And now, to my knowledge, it's been updated, and I think there's a stable release and everything, but I haven't been able to find, like, a complete GitHub repository for it yet. Like, and I don't know if that's just on me, like I'm too dumb to find it, or it hasn't been published. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Clickler Kitty. And it's not a bad hoard because they're very tiny. It's not like I'm hoarding, you know, Transformers from old stereos. Yeah, Phaserville, but I didn't know because there was a time period where the development was like non-existent, like the updates just weren't coming. But I guess maybe they had like a life event going on or whatever, you know, new jobs, something like that. And so they weren't able to really put their time into it. And I just kind of let it fall to the wayside. And then I turned around, what was it, like 9 months ago. And I'm like, oh, fuck. It's happening. And I tried to find one because I was like, I'm going to DIY this. I'd love to just DIY the shit out of this. But I couldn't find the updated board. I couldn't find, like, I could see pictures of it, but I couldn't get it down to where I could take the files and send them off to get the boards fabricated and a bomb and all that stuff to start getting components. I couldn't find that. I guess I could look again now. It's probably just operator error. Yeah, I don't think so either, which is yeah, if they haven't released the boards yet, then is what I think about it. Oh, just to be clear. Lay sigh. Yeah, I don't know. It'd be cool. It'd be cool. I definitely want more of those. I had like an idea to build like a little rack of just nothing but different variants of the Ornament of Crimes, because you can do squares and circles and you've got a full synthesizer, and with hemispheres you have pretty much a cornucopia of different module archetypes that you could use, like envelopes and stuff. Anand, welcome in. I forgot I had this app. It's a website. Twitch.tv. You can do that. You don't even have to do the phone version. You just Twitch.tv in. But you know, it's funny. I look at the stats, and it's like a lot of people watch this stream on mobile, which is wild. Let me see. Where is it from? Oh, where does it tell you where it came from? Yeah. So that's some pretty interesting numbers. 41% web. That's not even half. And then you've got a third of people on Android devices. A little less, but still close to a third of iOS. So they're on their iPhones and iPads, and then the telly and console like picks up the very end of it. That's crazy to me. I watch. I mean, I watch a little bit on TV, but like the Twitch mobile app is such garbage that I'm surprised anyone watches on those. Maybe it's gotten a little bit better. I don't know. I've never been happy with it. I prefer the web, but that's me. I'm an old man. You young kids, you whippersnappers with your cell phones and your gang. I'll never catch up. You have a shop for repairing. And where is it? I do not. I'm not a repair person. That seems a little more modern. No, I'm not a repair service. My day job is I'm an audio engineer. I'm a freelance audio engineer. I do corporate AV style, like meetings, conferences, conventions, things like that. That's most of what I do. But I like to build electronic. Yeah, here, let me. This is what I do. Like, I just build this shit. You can't even see it. There's like a thing under there, but it's covered. It's from the yesterday, but we got this is all the black panel modules. This is Jamtown, and then we have these white panel modules, which are all space station and space shuttle and stuff like that. So, what did you study in college? Oh my gosh, I am gonna really rip your. It's gonna keep going bad, mate. I'm a high school dropout. I never went to college. I lived in a college town, and so one time I skipped class and went to some lecture halls at the local university, Oklahoma State University. But no, I didn't even really finish senior year. I took the GED about 3 years later when I was like 22 or 21, and before I moved out here to Phoenix. So I'm a doofus. I should clarify the point of our channel is that you don't need to know this crap. To get into electronics, to get into soldering, to getting into making and building and troubleshooting and stuff like that. You don't have to be an EE. It definitely helps, and it's in my opinion, a great way to learn about electronics and get into it. And you could couple that with basic studies. There's plenty of material out there online where you can, you have like a basic curriculum for learning, resistors, capacitors, transistors, all these different technologies, how they interact, all of that. There's curriculums for that, but you don't have to. All that work has been done. You just follow the instructions. You will need to, you'll learn how to read a schematic. You'll learn how to do good soldering. And, things may not work. You'll learn how to troubleshoot. And most of the time, I'm almost never really needing to lean on my electrical engineering buddies or friends that might, be like, oh, well, yeah, because of Burper. And I'll be like, no, crap. But, yeah, a lot of this is just assembly. If you can do a jigsaw puzzle, you can follow that. Oh, there you go, Dowie. Rocket Dog in the house. One of my biggest regrets was going to uni, to be honest. I don't regret because I needed to do it, to know it was a waste of time, but yeah, and that was another thing too. When I was, at least when I was, in high school and stuff, I remembered I was very bad at school. I had a lot of other shit going on. I was depressed, and things were bad. But I remember once I hit 6th grade, I was shit. Like, I was getting D's and F's and C's like throughout, and it's just because I just didn't like it. I didn't like school. I was a little shithead punk too, so I was, I thought I was better than this kind of garbage. So, but I do remember a lot of my friends, that were good students, that were doing well, and they were like panicking about going to college and like, deciding their whole lives. And, some of them, and I still run into people like that. They went to college for X, and I run into them 20 years later, and they're doing Y. It has nothing to do with X. And I'm like, yeah, man, I get it, but so I think there's, I don't really think there's any right way. There's probably a way that works for the majority of people, but there's a lot of other people out there that it's just like, this sucks. I kind of like it when, it's this way or that way. But anyways, I'm rambling. It is what it is. I failed my grade 12 math. I have a re-exam in 2 weeks. Any advice? Oh, math? Oh man, that was the only class I kind of liked. Study. I mean, I would recommend studying. You can always go, there's plenty of resources online. Like, it's insane these days. Like, when I was in high school, none of this shit existed. And now you can go on to, you can watch YouTube videos, you can watch all, blogs. There's all these resources to learn a particular field or study or better your education. It's bonkers. Hey, Ace Console, welcome in. So I remember it's saying for you, yeah, mate. School's just, and what's funny is my parents were both educators, and so it was really kind of a weird thing for them. But they were like, or they're like, well, you can't expect a school to change their whole paradigm of how they educate just for like, kids like me. That's absurd. But as a teacher, you kind of have to recognize like, hey, this student, I need to put a little bit of extra effort into him or her because they, for whatever reason. Like in my instance, I was just depressed and bored and angry, and I had a chip on my shoulder and all this shit. And I did have teachers that were able to reach out to me, and I still remember their names. I still, really appreciate what they did. I get a little misty thinking about it. Honestly, there were some really great teachers out there, but that's like 3. I have a whole bunch more that were garbage teachers that were just there to get to the end of their check. They'd lost their love of teaching. They lost their love of helping students and whatnot. And that's a shame. Because I mean, in my instance, I kind of lost out, and it is what it is. I wish that teaching was, I wish it was as highly regarded as, doctors and engineers and those professions, which are, debatably as important. No, not even debatably. You could easily say they're super important jobs. They're very niche jobs. You're kind of, I think a lot of the times you're kind of born to be a doctor. It's not something that you get into. Same with teaching. I think you're kind of born into that like mindset. And maybe even engineering and so forth. I don't know, but I feel more often than not you're kind of like, that's what I'm going to do. Like when you're a kid, you're like, That's what I want to do. I want to be a doctor. I find medical, gore doesn't bother me. I want to, you know, and with teaching, it's like, I find it exciting to convey information to people. I find it exciting to see that spark when they get it. That's something my mom and my dad have said several times, when that's the greatest reward of their job, was like when that student was like, oh. And, but for so many reasons, it's just teaching is just kind of a lackluster profession in society, which is, I don't know. I hope I live long enough to see that change. I'd be happy to, I'd be super happy. I'd champion it. Be like, hell yeah. Teaching ain't easy. I think the curriculum does that because they can't teach in a way they want. Yeah, I had a really great teacher that taught me humanities, which was art appreciation. And, oh my God, absolutely phenomenal. Mrs. Wakowicz was her name. She was an incredible teacher. I believe she passed away like years ago, but she was incredible teacher, educator, and she was one of those few people that was like, oh, Sid's a bit of a challenge here. All right, game on. So, anyways, yeah, that's probably not what you wanted to know in Antep Site 8. That wasn't helpful at all. You're probably like, none of this helped me. Thanks, I'm out. Later. Oh, we got the hydration, though. I can do that. Let me kill this can of water. Hell yeah. I gotta go get another one. Because I'm trying to stay hydrated. Because it is gonna get hot in this room. You see right now, it's already 84.4. That's 29.1 in non-freedom units. That is the beginning. We're not even there. Oh, shoot. I have something really cool to show you guys. I forgot. Here, let me get this drink and I'll be right back. All right. Thanks for waiting. Yesterday we had a really cool storm here over the weekend, really. We had a storm here in Phoenix, and it was actually pretty neat. Fuck, I can't remember. Just a second, I gotta find the thing here. I can't. Apparently, there we go. Couldn't remember how to spell my buddy's name. Fuck. Go. All right. So, yesterday, what is your name, sir? Oh, Sid. You can call me Sid. Hey, Lawn Dog's in the house. Oh, shoot, let me catch up on chat. Well, Sid, I've been listening for a bit now, and I have to go out into the world and be a responsible adult and invoke some commerce to stimulate the economy. Well, good on you, mate. Someone has to do it. coming our way, and the next... Oh, no. Yeah, we had a big storm here. Axe Jethra, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So... let me just make sure. Yeah, who cares? So this is, we have these dust storms here in Arizona called haboobs, which I don't know. That one's such a weird name, but there's these giant dust storms, and they're kind of cool because they're just literally a wall of dust that just moves, and it's from the ground all the way up to the sky, and on top of it there's lightning inside of it and shit. It's pretty badass. And yesterday we got one, and so this is the video I took out of our backyard, and you can see it, like, it's not eating these houses yet. That'll be the next video. But these are like, you know, this is like 50 yards away. It's not even very far. And it's just this like freaking wall of dust. Let's see. Yeah, you can tell from that time and that time it's moved. And here's where I took a later one. Oh, wait, here, let me mute this. And you can see it's even closer. And yeah, like... for some reason, my camera was way more detailed than my eyes. So I could see a lot more just looking through the camera lens. Yeah, and I think Mrs. Heresy told me I had to come inside because, like, it was starting to get windy. Yeah, you could see the wind moving around in the trees, and she's like, all right, Sid, time to get inside. And I was like, all right. But, so this is a video a buddy of mine on Facebook took with his little drone. He lives way out west. But, again, gives you a sense of what it's like. Kind of looks like the apocalypse in what's it called? Terminator, the Terminator 2 movie. Let me catch up on chat here. Whimsical Ravioli, welcome in. Fast Icon coming in as well. Londago, speaking of storms, is way. It's nothing but a wall of dirt, and it's coming your way. Yeah, I got like dirt in my mouth at one point too, because I was like an idiot, and I was like, oh shit, yeah, we should go inside. Yeah, very, very Mad Max like. What cracks me up is the alerts that they send now. It was like I don't know if I think I deleted it because I was like, this is so dumb. No, here we go. So this is the alert they give you when a storm is occurring. Imminent threat alert. Your life will be forfeited soon. What? No. Oh man, I should replace the filters now. Come to think of it, for the HVAC. Yeah. I mean, I'm in the desert, so it's gonna look, any other deserty region, it's gonna have the exact same storm conditions. But you know, I got one in my backyard, literally. I know, just a bit of a warning. Blork, welcome in. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. It rained a little bit. I'm probably going to have to go get my car washed. I need to go wash it, but it's so hot, and I have like a chip in my windshield. And I'm like, man, if I take it to the Robo car wash, it's just going to, I know it's going to spider it. I guess so. That would be a good reason to get a new windshield. Yeah. Well, no, it's time to replace the filter anyways. So it's all good. It's all good. By the way, the best way to buy inexpensive filters is factory direct filters. Absolutely check them out. I'll check them out. I remember I bought like a 20-pack, and I thought it was from Amazon, and it was, or maybe it was at the hardware. I don't remember, but I bought like a big box of them, a big pack, and it was like nothing. I think I paid like under $1 a filter. Something like that. So I was like, okay, cool. Yeah, I usually buy them in bulk, like any of the my air filters, because I have 2 intakes to try to cool our master bedroom down. And the way that everything sits, we put another intake right at the top. So it's sucking all the hot air out of the, because we have vaulted ceilings, it's sucking all the hot air out of that and goes into the intake. And then the original one is in the hallway right outside of that bedroom. And so I don't have to replace them as often. And I replace the one in the bedroom like every 6 months, and then the one in the hallway every month, or every couple months. The MERV rating. Yeah, exactly, Lawn Dog. I think that's what I did. I bought like a bulk pack off of Amazon, and was the last time I did it. And I think I'm through them all. I think I've got like one left, and then but that's cool. What should we do first today? We've got a couple of things on the to-do list. We've got this LED. Look at all these bodges I had to do. It's kind of, I had to do that one. I tried to run it to the guy next to him, but I just couldn't get it to bite. So I ran it across. It looks like it's interfering with this guy, but these are enameled, so it's fine. And then there's another one right here as well. These were, I don't know why I have these mistakes in here, because my file doesn't have them. But we could, we need to try, we could swap out this row and put 470 ohms in here. That's one thing. That's one thing we could do. We could match some transistors. We need a bunch of match paired transistors. We need like 10 pairs. So 20 resistors. So we have to go through a bunch. They're 547s and 557s. So we can do 10 of the 547s and then 10 of the 5. Maybe we just do, maybe we do a little bit. I don't know. I don't know how bad it's going to be. I don't think I've tried to match these. I remember buying them, and I don't ever remember putting them in a circuit. I usually do the 27, is it 2706? I think it's like 2N2706, 2704, I think is the name. I don't know. People do people stuff. Yeah, I'm a little. I've had like HVACs people, Lawn Dog, like tell me like, oh, that's filthy. You need to replace it. And I understand what they mean, but I don't think they understand why. Like, what's gonna happen? It's not gonna put strain on the motor. It's not gonna really change the output too greatly. It might have an effect on it, but I don't think it's gonna change it massively. It's not a great thing, but you know, like people make it out like your air filter is being a little dirty or whatever is going to be catastrophic. And I'm like, well, you need to go to the hotels that I've been to, because like one of the things I'll do when I first get into a hotel, and I travel a lot for work, is if I have access, like if there's a way to get to that intake thing, and a lot of them there are, I'll pop that off and look at the filter. And I don't think I've had a time where there was a clean filter in there. Like some of them were monstrously thick. I have like somewhere I have one that's just like the worst. It's super, super dirty. And then there's a date written on the side of it, and it's like from 2 years prior. So they'll work fine. It's how much crud you want, because it can't, you know, eventually stuff's just kind of going to slide through, or you're going to get even tinier particulates because it's going to act kind of like a sift for that crud. I don't know. Whatever. I make my own rules. That thermometer makes it look like you use much AC? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, doesn't make it look like you use. Well, so in the rest of the house, it's 78. But this room, it's the fucking stupidest design. If you know, the more you know. Let me think of it. Can I make a, yeah, here. We can use one of these to represent the room. So this is the room. Let's see here. Let's just get a pen. I'm just gonna throw this in the trash. We'll just use this as a piece of paper. So here's where we are. This is my little bench. Here is Jamtown. Here's a couch. There's a little. Here's the closet, and then there's a bookshelf here, and then there's the door. Now, this is a giant bay window with shitty windows in it. I looked into changing them, and it was going to be really expensive. Arnie, welcome in, mate. Good to see ya. I looked into changing it, and it was going to cost more than my down payment for the house, so I wasn't keen on doing that. I did put some thermal drapes up, and I did my best, but it doesn't really do that much. So, here's the air conditioning vent for this room. So what happens is it blows and goes right out the door because the heat pushes it out. Convection. So it's just hot as shit in here. I have a box fan blowing into the room, but it really doesn't do that much. It really doesn't help that much. And yeah, there's a big desk here too, for where the space station is. And I've draped a towel over the door, so like the door's cracked. Like, you know, it's like it literally is like a 45 in here. It's a little bit wider, but it's like that. And I have a towel so that the air kind of blows past it, but it still gets sucked right out the door. Like if you stand in front of the door, you can feel cold air just blast you because it's all shooting out. And I don't know what to do about it. The only solution I've come up with, but it would cost me less than Windows though, is to put a split unit over here. I can put a mini split and have it blow cold air, and it will go out that door, but it will cool this room in the process. But like an estimate I got was going to be like $6 to $7 grand. And I don't know, man. And the thing is, we could also take the mini split, and we could have one duct here in this room, and then we could put one in the master bedroom because they share the same exterior wall. So it wouldn't be that big of a deal, and we could put the mini split off to the side. It wouldn't interfere with my HOA. It would possibly improve the value of the home and blah, 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 blah. The thing is, would it save me any money? I don't know about that part. Would it cost more to do it? That's the part where I'm like, I really don't know the answer to that. I don't know any way to figure that out. Because my thought is, well, we could take the thermostat in the house and actually bump it up a little bit so it wasn't doing that much work. And since you have a more efficient cooling system taking care of these rooms that we actually are in, and, you know, that cold air just goes out into the rest of the room and rest of the house, would it be more efficient? Is there like a balancing point? Honestly, I'd be happy just to pay exactly what I have been paying. But you think if you add another air conditioner, it's going to cost more money. So, I don't know. Anyways, that is why it's so fucking hot in here. It'll crack 32 before we're done today. I guarantee it. Ace, I'll save you, it'll save your balls sweating. Yeah. But who's to say I don't like that? I got one of those portable units for my bedroom. I wasn't expecting it to work as well as it does. I've looked into that. I was going to get something like that, but they're really loud. And the ones that I looked at that were quiet were really expensive. And it was going to be more efficient just to get a mini split. Because I did have that idea. I was going to get one of those portable units, and they'll have like an exhaust exchange. And so I have my attic right up. Oh, here, let's bring the paper back out. So my attic access is right here. So there's a closet right here. So I could put the exchange connection to go up to the attic, and I could just have it, you know, here's where I'm sitting. I could have it right there, just blowing cooled air right across Minoids, feeling fantastical. But I nixed that plan once I heard one, and I was like, oh, that's really loud. I have a microphone. I have to talk. I needed to be quiet in the studio. I grant it, you know, there's a little bit of air conditioning noise, but yeah, now for the bedroom, I wouldn't give a crap because I like to sleep to a fan. I kind of like some ambient noise. If it's too quiet, I'll wake up really easily because I'll hear like a dog bark or someone shut a car door outside, and I'll be like, but if I have a fan going, it just kind of drowns that out enough to where I'm able to sleep through the night. They draw as much power as a mini split. They're doing the same thing as a mini split, from what I understand. But a split will put the condenser outside, so all that noise is outside, and the actual cooling unit, you have a fan on there, but it's just, you know, it's just blowing across the condenser or whatever, the coils, so it's not, you know, it's not having to, it's just huffing the air across. I love how many conversations we have about how hot it is in this room. Yeah, and I was also looking into making the mini split 220. I wanted to do that. But anyways, where were we? Yeah. LEDs, transistor matching, or let's just dive right into building more whatever the hell we're building, SERGE modules. We haven't cracked open the new panel. We have this guy, but we're gonna need the 1 nanofarad caps, which I haven't ordered yet, but let me check my Mauser. Yeah, I only got $42 worth of stuff in my shopping cart. That is, that's not enough. Actually, I gotta spend, I was gonna do it this week, but the last 2 days, but I kind of fell to the wayside. I need to just go through and start building an arsenal of components for this NLC SERGE stuff, because it's pretty outside of what I normally have. Like, for example, I'm gonna buy or make, I haven't decided, a bunch of these. Because they don't make them in TO92 and through-hole format, but you can still get them in SMT. So the only thing is, I was thinking, like, man, is there a way? I need 3 variations of this to cover the whole gambit. Like, you could set it up to where it's a mirror on the other side. So if this is 3, 2, 1, you just solder it on the other side. But what about, you know, 1, 3, 2 and 2, 1, 3? Or no, wait, you wouldn't need to, would you need to? Yeah. Well, for the pins to match out. But you could just flip it around too, I guess. It's a little bit of a logic problem here. But I don't know if they have, maybe they have different pin outs here. I didn't look. I guess we should have looked at that brand. Here, let's do TO92. Okay, so there's... Oh, it's pre-soldered. Now we don't really need that, but... Okay, whatever, dog. They were in here earlier. Might have to, it may just be under adapter. Hey, Wolfgang. Welcome in, mate, over on the YouTube side. Gansgeil. There we go. Oh, man, they only have one adapter here? All right, well then... we'll see. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think this will work. Porphyry. Let me put this in my... it doesn't give the specs. So funny. They never do. Let's see. 120, 450 watts. But what is its cooling method? Oh, yeah, this is just a fan. Yeah, I have fans. I don't think this will work. Yeah. It blocks. I don't see how it wouldn't make my problem more of a problem. See, I don't know if you caught it earlier. The air conditioner is by the door. So this will just blow the air out of the room faster. I want to... because it's going to take it from somewhere, right? So it's going to take it from the cold air vent, and it's just going to shoot it down. And because it's hot in here, it's just going to, you know, than it is in the other half of the house, it's just going to push cold air out of the room, I think. That's what it looks like to me. Damn, 85. Yeah, that's what we were talking about. I don't know what to do in here other than complain. Because, I mean, if you shut the door in this room, it's worse. It's even worse, because I've tried that. I'm like, oh, maybe if I shut the door, the cold air won't go out. And oh my God, it heats up like a hot box in here. It gets so much worse. So like, just that little exchange that occurs here cools this room down better. Or at least some, what little it does. But it's because there's all this heat radiating from here. And all the modulars are here, and they make a bunch of heat. So it's just like, brr. I should also mention, if you aim a thermal camera at these walls, they glow. Like the walls are, like the seams are the worst. Like anywhere where the seam is, there's like a big red line because there's heat coming from that. Yeah, the issue with this room is also, it's just a design flaw, really. So all of this that I put these tweezers on is my house. This room literally juts out, has 3 exterior walls. The only thing that's insulating these walls is typical, pink insulation, styrofoam, chicken wire, stucco. And the sun just beats on all of this shit, and it just gets really hot. And, yeah. Yeah, I don't think people realize how hot it is. Like, our tap water doesn't come out cold. You can't take cold showers in the summer. You can turn the water all the way to cold, and yeah, it'll be a bit nippy, but you'll get used to it really quick once the warm water comes through, because that cold water was what was in your pipes. But once the city water really gets in there, you're like, it's not a hot shower, but it's definitely not a cold shower. Why is there this fucking FIFA shit? Fuck FIFA. Rocket Dog, peace out. Yeah, mate, take care. We stream for about 10 hours, so if you come back in under 8 hours, we'll probably still be here if you like, if you get bored. All right, so let's do a vote. I feel like voting is the key. Oh, hell yeah. And second here. Who was that? It's Mr. X keeping the hype alive. Ah, bloody hell. I hate that. All right, we got a poll, guys. It's your chance to decide. We can match transistors first. We can work on this LED RGB, or we can just get right into the fun and work on some SERGE NLC modules. I actually have a little teeny tiny headache. I'm gonna grab some ibuprofen here. Give me just a second while that pole's rolling. Rolling pole. There it is. You're a mad lad, huh? Have a good one. You too, mate. Yeah, we stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays. I think so not this Tuesday, obviously, because we're doing it, but next Tuesday, I think I'm going to take a day off. I just need some time off. I've been going hard for... I couldn't even tell you. Forever. For a really long time. And I just need like a little bit of time off. Mrs. Heresey's taking some time off too, so just be nice to hang with the missus, and who knows? We might do our stream there just for fun, play some video games. But like doing this stream every week for 6 years has been a bit taxing. Well, not every week. If I'm not streaming, I'm at my day job, so I never really get any time off. So I don't know why I'm justifying this to you, but anyways, YouTube and Twitch all can vote. You got 7 minutes left. For some reason, I made the timer 10 minutes. That was a terrible idea on my part. Should have made it 5, but it is what it is now. I guess I could end it early if I wanted to. Yeah, this headache is bugging me. It was like right here, and then it just got like real weird. I'm trying to think of anything else cool over the last couple of days, but no, like the NLC raid train was fun. I was pretty happy with my patch there, my jam. I got some recordings of it, so I didn't get an ISO recording. I'm kind of mad at myself I didn't do that, but I was just so under the gun. I was like, fuck it. The raid train was amazing. Yeah, I had a great time with that. Fun stuff, fun vibes. I look forward to doing it again. Hopefully we can get some more people in. We'll see. We'll see. Up my game with the NLC patches. Well, oops, wrong one. Burp, burp. Oh, no, I'm not. Blah. Damn it. There we go. The stream button and this button are like right next to each other, so it's always great to screw that up. Yeah, I'm kind of happy with my setup at the moment, because I'm like, oh, your little gizmo jump. That's cool. You know what, Farm Tech? There was like a little dip, so you may try refreshing, because there might be some lag, like latency between, it might be longer than you. Too late. Don't worry. I got you, fam. No one ever said Sid was not a benevolent streamer. He who says that will be damned. There! There are your stars! Oh, nice one. You also do a bomb is pretty good too, a mass bomb. Yeah, let's just do a little bit more for the kids. All right. Oh, they got them all. Kudos. Good on you. Yeah. Anyways. I'm pretty happy with the setup right now. I mean, I still have to wire up the new power supply in Jamtown, and I have a lot of modules that need to go into Jamtown. But it's not... It's like, you know, maybe a few hours of work. But I think we've got... like 270 modules there. We need to get to 300. Which reminds me, I need to put together a list of modules to purchase in the future. Hey guys, there's a poll going on right now. 2026 vote for the next thing we do. RGB LED modding. We have to take some resistors off. We have to hit it with some juice. We got to try some stuff. Transistor matching. We're gonna use this guy and I'm gonna show you how to match transistors, but we got to match like a lot, so it's kind of gotta suck. Or we could just start in on the next nonlinear circuits module that we have. We have a big pile of SERGE stuff. We've got one panel of all the stuff I know about. I still haven't been able to find the bleeding gates, and I can't find that spam filter. But I got a list going. Hey, Timinator, welcome in. So YouTube and Twitch, vote with your heart and your mind. There we go. Got the gestures wrong. I'm gesture matching. Ooh. Dude, wait a minute. That's a joke. That's a joke. So in the looks maxing thing, they have gesture maxing, which I think is a pejorative. What if we just turned it into, instead of Jester, Gesture? I think that's how you spell gesture. Spell check has ruined me for spelling. But gesture maxing. Yeah. I saw a video of a guy, like, he was this YouTuber guy, and he was talking about something, and I couldn't hear anything he was saying because he was so animated with his hands that I was just like, me and Mrs. Hearsey were watching it, we're just making fun of the guy. I was like, man, if you cut his arms off, do you think he could still talk? My money is on no. But I know it's really a gruesome thing to test, so, we're not going to do it. Looks like we got 3 votes on the LED RGB modding. Let's, end the poll over on YouTube. Really? More votes on the LED RGB mod. All right. Fucking A. I did not expect that at all. I really didn't. I was kind of hesitant to even bring it up because I was like, nobody gives a shit about LEDs. Look what I know. What do I know? We technically just need 2 of these, but... Oh, no, wait. You know what? We could do dual channel, can't we? Yeah. We can. I think we can. I think it'll work. We'll fuck around with it. We'll find out. All right, so we're going to take the voltage down to 3 volts. We're going to take our current. You can't see it, unfortunately, because I am a doofus. All right, so I've got 10 milliamps. 3 volts. I might blow these all up, but I think I'll be all right. But let's see. I wonder if I could get this camera in, because this would be maybe. Well, it's not even plugged in. Fucking dork. This one gets a little, because like the lights kind of wash out everybody, and oh wait, this is a different lens too. Ah, bugger. All right, let me fix this. Ah, man, I really gotta fix this guy. Oh, scheisse. I don't know if it's gonna work. Just gonna fall, aren't you? Because you're shit. Scheisse. Alright, this may not happen. Because this thing is being a... Oh, fucking Christ, dude. All right, let's see if this works, and I don't blow these all out. If these all explode, I'm gonna feel sad. All right, ready? On 3. 1, 2, 3. Aw. It's not working at all. Do I need a higher voltage? Let me do this offline, because if I almost hit 1, or the first digit, which would have made it, what? Why did it change to 12? Ah, scheisse. I think I hit, damn it. Stand by. It cleared everything out. We'll do 20. I don't know. 20 milliamps seems like a lot. All right, going hot. What am I fucking doing wrong here? Why isn't this working? Oh, did I blow him up, maybe? I don't think so.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Shit.
Where is it? Shit. That's not it. 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 That's not it.
Maybe I did blow him up? Because it's showing, like, no draw at all. And I have no idea why. Likey, welcome in. My electronic stuff seems different from yours. Mine are toys for a breadboard. Yours seem more general purpose. I don't know if I follow you entirely there. What do you mean? Alright, let me try something here, because I don't understand why it's not working. Let me do something that worked last night. And then I can determine if I broke this or not. Okay, I gotta go pull a module out, though. Yeah. Alright. Let's try this out. We're gonna plug some juice into this rude boy. And we're gonna use this to power these LEDs, because that was working last night. So, what the hell? Here, we'll go ahead and power this up. Where's that cable of juice? There it is. Double check. Yeah. Okay, so it's flashing, it's lighting, it's great. It's fun to buy. Wow, that looks like one of those old giant computers. Oh, you're talking about Space Station or Jamtown. It's our modules, mate. We have various modules. Like here's one. It'll do oscillate. This one is a mixer with a VCA, which is a voltage-controlled amplifier. That's what that stands for. It's basically a volume knob that you can remotely control. All right, I'm pretty sure I blew this thing up. I don't know why they're not coming on. Or I don't understand electronics. All could be viable. Okay. Hold my breath. Okay, I don't know much about electronics. That's it's unfortunate. Oh, look at that. That guy's broke. The bottom one there. Oh, green's not working. Okay. So we need to fix green on this guy. But it works. It's just it needs to be way brighter. And I thought it was like a current, you know, like, oh, well, maybe there's not that much current here, but I don't understand how this works. I'm gonna level with you. I don't think I get this. That's kind of cool, though. Here, let me put this under the scope. Check this shite out. Oh, shit. Do it this way. So you can see the little, the diodes on there. This guy's gonna fucking die. Alright. No more of that shite. There's blue. There's green. And then you can see red there. And they're all, like, if you get really close, if you really zoom in, you can see the little wires and everything connecting the little, the little doohickeys. That's pretty neat. I'm down to clown on that one. Yeah, yeah. So they each have a tie to ground. And you see ground on the one that's in the bottom left. I wonder if I can get a... I'm gonna have to use this, aren't I? So you see the that, and then you have the three colors there. Let's go them again. There's blue. There's green. And then there's red. That's wild, yo. That is really cool. All right. Oh, scheisse. So what I think we're gonna do is we're obviously, I guess we're not using my bench supply because I don't know how it works, and I can't get it to power these LEDs for some dumb reason, and I don't really want to keep fucking with it, to be honest with you. I'd rather spend time on what is working, which is this goofy module, which honestly is going to be the source anyways for this thing. So not this module, but it's not going to be controlled like it would be from a power supply. So it kind of makes sense. All right, for the time being, I'm going to power this down and just put this off to the side. We'll come back to that rude boy when we're ready. So the easiest thing we can do is take off these resistors, and then we'll replace them with 470s. Oh yeah, there is that green that was messed up too. Shit, I think it's this bottom one here. It's oh yeah. That is a cold solder joint if I ever saw one. And I've seen a few in my day. Good enough. All right. We have got a ton of bodges on here, too, because I don't know what happened. I really don't get it. I don't really want to retrace my steps. I just want to make sure I don't do that again. All right, so to remove these, the easiest thing I've found to do is the solder ball from hell. Should probably clean some of these up. They go into the solder thingy, whatever it's called. I forgot. The solder tip cleaner. Get off, you. Hey, you. Get your damn hands off her. There you go. Alright, those actually, those are rocking hard. I turn on the ring light, because it'll make the, I forget these black boards are kind of want that ring light action there. Alright, those look nice and tinned and pretty. What is the output voltage? It should be 5. I think it's like 5 or 6. Maybe I wasn't high enough like it wasn't a high enough forward voltage. But I think 4 volts would be more than enough. So that's, I don't get it. But I don't really care. I was trying to do it the way you're supposed to, and it's never the best way. The Uwu, exactly, the Uwu 9000. Sometimes I just use it to clean off parts, because it's a big canister in there. It's not gonna hurt nobody. So I was gonna half it to 470 ohms because it rhymes with bones. Yeah. Sometimes there's no method to my madness. It's just sheer, unadulterated madness. How do we want to do these? We've got a couple of options here. We could do the drag solder. But the problem is, yeah, we should just do them one at a time. Oh my God, this is so sticky. We should just do them one at a time. And this rare instance, orientation's not gonna matter. Okay, that. Hold up. Let's make lives easier. That is way just about enough. Is 100 ohms? Alright, we could try lower. I don't want to blow these. They're not exactly the cheapest things in the world, so I really don't want to pop them. So I'm trying to go down slow. hindsight, what I should have done was maybe put an attenuator or something. But I mean, I would know what these bass ones to be, because they're all buffers. Because these are all bust to one spot. So all right. So this is just going to affect these LEDs here. I don't know if I can get this camera to work for me again. I'll try. He's really kind of been a butt. You're in a pain. So just gonna fall off, or are we gonna settle? Alright, I think it might settle this time. I'll give it a second. I don't want it to fall off while we're using it. All right, it's coming on. We're gonna attach this to ground. And then this guy will go to, and we're looking at these bottom ones. These other ones should be a different brightness. Fuck. Damn it. I forgot about this piece of shit. It's not making any difference. Let me just crank it to pulse. Yeah, it really, I mean, it's slightly changing the brightness, but not. Should we try 100 ohms? I mean, I halved it from 1K to 470, and that wasn't really shit. I guess so. I mean, it's a there's a slight amount of brightness increase, but I'm wondering if we hit the limit. Yeah, it's a little better. Yeah, let's do 100 ohms. Fuck it. We've got plenty of flux there, so. Here, we'll take these off first, then we'll put the hundreds on. Goodness gracious, great ball of solder. What is this model? Oh, yeah. Here, I'll give you the... Nice. Reflex. Dropping that konnichiwa. Give me just a second. I'll give you the paper on it. I got him... I had to order him from DigiKey. I think. Did I order him from DigiKey? Yeah. I'll give you the DigiKey link, and then you can get the data sheet from there. Drop that in the YouTube chat as well for the YouTubers. All right, let's drop these 100 ohms and give those a try. Dude, we could go down to 10. I don't think that's going to be a good idea. Might be funny. You did not konnichiwa it. I thought you might have. Oh, well. That's me not realizing what the fuck's going on. It's all part of the aging process. And I welcome it. I can't wait till I get old, and I'm so old that I can just play off, you know? Just be like, you know? I can't wait. It'll be so awesome. Today, before the stream, I didn't shave, and so I had like a little bit of, stubble there, and with the way the light was hitting it, I thought it was all gray. I was kind of bummed about it, and then I went and looked at the mirror, and I was like, no, it's just the light. It's blonde hair. It looks weird. And I was telling the missus about it, and I go, though, I don't know why I'd be bummed about it. As soon as I get this, I can get away with fucking murder. I can get away with so much shit because I'm just an old man. Oh, scare me, it'll be great. They'll be like, sir, you're not supposed to be back here. I'm sorry. My sister told me they would be here. It'll be awesome. I will, oh man, I'm going to exploit the fuck out of it. It'll be so much that, I don't know if I'll still be streaming then, but let's say I lead a quiet private life, People will just be like, they'll just think I'm just like completely lost my mind. I'm like, and then, they'll come up to me and they'll be like, is everything okay, Sid? Is everything all right? Do not patronize me, for I will not stand for it. This illusion I create, this moment I create, isn't for you. It's for me. And I'll be damned if you fuck that up. It's dark, the lights hurt, the music's rap loud. You understand? This is the power I have. I'll just do that. Can't wait. I don't have any kids either, so it's going to be even easier to pull off because they won't put me in a home or something. Because they'll be like, dad's crazy. Pop him in the home. Nope. No, it's going to take a court order for that to happen. $35 ohms? Fuck, I don't know which one's red. We'd have to go back over it to remember. I've got some red. I'll tell you what. Let's do it. Let's piece together. Because if your numbers are good. Even if they're not, at least we can get them. I want to see how bright these fuckers get. And, So that's a red. So these two are red. Oh, we're only doing 2 lights. I didn't even think about it like that. The rest are the G and the B. No, it'll be higher. It might be 6 volts. We should measure. Here, let's do this prop. I feel like 100's probably safe, but I do remember reading, now that you pointed out, that the red was pretty different from its neighbors, and I was like, oh, I'll deal with that later. But might as well deal with it now. I don't know if this is going to read this out. We might have to slow it down so we can get it. Oh, you're not even looking. My bad. My bad. Yeah, it's just going to give the center value. So if we slow this way down. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here, I think it's, yeah, if I turn both these up. So it's going to go in the negative. -4, -5, -6. So 6 and some change. Almost 7 volts. Let's just call it 7 volts is going to be the output on this. So that is a little bit higher than what I said earlier. I mean, and that's the peak, though, right, Farm Tech? That if I were to exceed that, that would probably, are they max values that you're doing? I should have looked this up. You're doing the Lord's work. All right. In that case, all right, I'll get rid of these hundreds then, because it'll just pop. All right, so you said $1.50. I think I do have $1.50 for the red, so we need 2 of those, and then we'll need. I just have 220 is the closest I have, but that should be fine. I just want to see how bright these get, because they have to shoot through something, and I have a bad feeling they're not going to be bright enough to do that. So I'm going to have to get something different. But now I have a number to work with, because it has like its luminosity and stuff like that. So, you know, I can figure it out with my figuring out pants. Well, I've got 150. We'll do 220 on the other two, and I mean, I'm cool with it being under. Just under the max anyways, so it's all good. I need more solder on this tip, don't Shit. I thought I brought out 2 of the 150s, but I'm only seeing 1. I don't think it got stuck to my hand. All right, well, that's on me. That's on me. Ohms. It's not just a suggestion, it's the law. Oh, wow, I just picked up all this crap here. That's awesome. You know what's funny? Like, I technically don't even need red for this job. I just, it's there, you know, on the chip. So I was like, oh, there's that. There's the part I was looking for, probably, maybe. I don't know. Ah, you bastard. Come on. Oh, nope, that's trash. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I guess I foobarred. So, what we do? 150. That's right. That's right. Lost my brain up the trot. All right, this is gonna be max brightness. The mobile app, I know, right? That's why I was so surprised that people watch on mobile so much, because like it's always like, I don't know, maybe they fixed it. I haven't tested it lately, but it's usually like an extra couple of seconds of lag, and there's a lot of features missing. The mobile one's the worst, like, or not the mobile one, the one for the TV is like the worst. Like, all the animated emotes don't animate, so they just are static in your fucking chat view. So it's just going to this one and these 2 LEDs in the middle. So these 2 would only be the ones affected. One more time for your mind, one time for your soul. Rasta. Oh, hey, here's like a really silly thing that's probably obvious to everybody, but I'm just going to throw this out. Whenever you're prototyping and fucking around, always put your solder away, because it's so easy to lay your power supply on this solder wire or anything like that, and it shorts out. I know. I've done it a couple times. So it goes without saying, but, you know, maybe we should say it, just so it'll go. So one more time. These are the bottom ones. I'm going to see if they're brighter than... They are. I don't think they're bright enough, though, to be honest with you. They're still really weak. Oh, I never tried lighting them up from the bottom. That's crazy. Okay, well... Here, we'll look at them on the scope. You can kind of... Maybe we can value their brightness that way. Look, there's like a ball of solder in there. It's so funny. Oh, right. All right, I think I got it outside of the frame. Now, if we move to these other ones... Yeah, that is quite a bit brighter. So the one in the middle is affected. That one's old. You know what we gotta do, mates? You know what we gotta do now? Yeah. We gotta do them all like this. But you know me. Your boy's fast at that that soldering. I got the hands of a coked out surgeon. Should be fine. Do the modules not much. This particular circuit that we're powering it from, here we can look at it. I don't think there's much current limiting other than what's available in the... Well, you know, what this is going to go into, we can do whatever we want. But it's going to be in this voltage range. Modules. I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure it's buffered. Yeah, there's our out. It's actually driven. Not really. Not that I can see. He doesn't show the power supply, but the power supply is pretty simple. It's typically, it's a bipolar, and you'll basically have some bypass caps and some diodes for reverse voltage protection, and then that's it. It just goes straight out. So I don't believe so. But we could put that in what this is going to go into. Rilo Rolo, welcome in. Sid, how are you today? What are you working on? We're working on this this LED jig I built for this prototype thing I'm working on, and I'm trying different LEDs. I don't know if I like these. I'm kind of like fed up with this project because every time I keep trying something that's different than what I always do, and I'm starting to think like, maybe I should just go back to what I always do. Sean, over on the YouTube. Welcome in, mate. Good to see you. All right. Well, we're going to rip all these bastards off and then put on 220s and 150s onto here, so buckle up. Hold on to your butts. Hold on to your butts. Nice. Oh, what's that? Ugh. Ugh. Look at that. That's cool. That's art. It's like a... Ah, you snick back. Ah, you little... Ah. Oops. Meant to shoot to the wide shot here. There we go. That's our cool thing that we built there. It's kind of cool. So much waste now. And we gotta get the dust buster over on this bastard. Is that the end of that song? What the fuck? All right, so there's a, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So 4 of each value. Well, 4, whatever. 4 of each. You know what? It doesn't fucking matter. Just forget about it. So we need, make sure I'm remembering this right too, because we had like a good. So 220, 150 is strictly for the red LED. Web author, welcome in. PubTech, from the schematic, it shows RL for the diode on board. Oh, yeah. That's a totally different thing. That has nothing to do with what we're working on. Oh, wait, are you talking about... Oh, yeah, the other LED is buffered off of it. Ooh. I wonder if that is reducing our current. You know, but I ran this on something else, on another rig. It was a different design, but it was another deal. Did we get a new follow? Web author with that follow. Welcome in, mate. Thank you so much. Yeah, anybody new to the channel, welcome in. How you doing? We're all about electronics. We're all about putting stuff together. We're just fumbling our way through life, you know. Living it. I say 3 or 4. I think I said 4. I think I did 4. Well, whatever. We can always fix it. Fix it in post. I'm gonna change my name to 0H dot soon. Okay. You're I'm gonna give you a. I'm gonna tell you right now. You're probably gonna have to remind me because I'm really bad with names. But our friendship is so new. I think we'll be all right. Why am I removing all of them? Because they bring me no joy. They steal it. They harvest it. I will not allow it. I will remove them and bring in my own joy. Shit, I gotta figure out which one's red, don't I? Thank God I made it an easy pattern to follow. At least I had that wherewithal. That sense. Alright. So, let's see. We're going to do red. Red is this guy over here. And we're just... Okay. That's what I thought. Yep. Okay, yeah, there we go. Alright, whatever. Pretty confident I got that pattern right. Blah, blah, red. Blah, blah, red. Oh, we got ads. I'll wait until those finish. Oh, weird. I could take the 1K out, honestly, if we wanted to. This gets me really close, though. Well, wait, yeah, Farm Tech. I can, this is more of a proof of concept. It's not going to live in this circuit. I'm just using it because it's an easy way to provide power for it, to see it dim in and out and everything like that. But it won't be the thing that it integrates with. It'll be a separate circuit, but one, it's not a great thing to test with. It doesn't do what this other one does, which is oscillate on and off. And it's a prototype I got to keep under wraps. And so it would be annoying for me to try to use it and not show it, you know? So this is the best option. And if I'm a little bit under, you know, like you were saying, 6 milliamps under, that I'll live. I just want to see how bright these things get, because they have to light up a they kind of have to do the same thing that this. Oh my God, this is killing me inside. Here, hold up. Let me do one thing at a time. So it has to do the same thing that this guy is doing. So there's an LED. You can't really see it, but there's a LED on the board, and then it's going through a stencil here on there. Whoa! What the heck is going on here? Dynameme with that follow. Hell yeah. It is a little sticky, isn't it? That's at 44, man. Well, actually, I don't know what was in the solder paste that we used. Still trying to buy some, but the place I want to buy it from, it doesn't seem like they have it in stock. And I've emailed them and they haven't spoken back to me, which is kind of rude. I get it, I'm only needing to buy some, but, you know. I don't think I got enough of the 150s. Maybe I did. It's hard to count these days. What with my old madness? I can't count on nothing. Hair fire time. Flux is the key to any good soldering. There's no way to escape it. But there's a million ways to do it. Well, actually there's like maybe 6, but feels like a million. Really? Farm tech? I was on the understanding I need to buffer each one of these, which hence this insanity that you see before you. Are you telling me I could just put a single resistor and then run all these sons of bitches off of one? Because I'm gonna feel really dumb. But I guess, you know, that's part of being dumb. It's the feeling. Maybe. I tried this. This isn't the first one I've made. I've made a couple. And the issue was if I didn't buffer them, they wouldn't all light up. Like, some of them would, but others would not. And I was under the understanding that I needed a resistor to buffer each one. But you're telling me I probably could have gotten away with just one resistor to buffer them all? Rebuffering. This is under... says live brain. And the surgery is virtually painless. You could have won a Porsche. Weird. I wonder why I didn't work on the other ones then. Because I did that without. I mean, I built the same rig and I just put a bunch of LEDs on a board and ran signal to... Oh, come on, you bastard. And sent juice down it, and it was not really that great. Like, not all of them lit up. Well, we can also just power this from the bench supply. I'm thinking I was undervolting it, and that's why. I think 4 volts was too low or something. For the 1Ks. Really? That's a shit ton of power. Do we want to look at these? It changes the 4 here. There's these 2 that we did, and then now these 4 are good. We could keep going around the circle. We could do this one, and that'll take care of these 4 or 5. Yeah, you know what? It's the job. We got to do it. We got to do them all, so. You know what? Oh, yeah, we'll do this last. We'll do the big blast. Alright, at least we figured out a quick and easy way to remove these. Happy about that. Fuck it, we'll do it live. And I love that bit. What's funny is I never knew anything about it until Family Guy did a spoof of it. And of course, Stewie is hilarious as the archetype there. Yeah? What? Fine! We'll do it live! Fuck it! We'll do it live! 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Another 4-banger. I love it. Not really. I secretly hate it. It eats at me. Oh wait. Well. All right. Well, you know what? We have the bench supply. We could do that afterwards if it's not gonna. If we're not gonna get enough gas. 1, 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Doot 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 doot. Wait, did we do? We did 220. That's right. It's just weird. Guess we kill. Oh yeah, we did kill a strip, so that's what's up. Did that guy die? I mean, I'm not trying to be morbid or anything. I just thinking, like, I haven't heard anything from that dude in a bajillion years. Did he get hit by a rock or something? Did he simply retire with his billions and billions and made a little fort out of it? Yeah, Bill O'Reilly, that's his name. Let me ask the internet. Oh, he's got like another show? Oh, what a shitbag. He's still alive. And, let's see. I'm going through his career. Oh, he has like a podcast. Or maybe not. Oh, he just goes on other people's shows? You know, I'm starting to really not give a shit. Yeah, I think he's kind of retired. Good for him. Sadly, he lives. Well, I'm not trying to be a fucking ghoul. But, yeah, you know. If he got hit by a rock, I'd be like, that's, well, The Rock's okay. Not the actor The Rock. I don't really give a shit about him either. There's a lot of celebrities I'm kind of like, you know? They're just kind of like, dude, I was bummed out about Sam Neill, though. That guy's not. He's one of the good ones. I was kind of bummed because the first thing I thought was, damn, he'll never be able to reprise his role from Event Horizon. Because that, you know, that was a pretty good movie. I don't know if you've seen it. Where we're going, we don't need eyes to see. Man, I saw like a deal where someone was speculating or whatever, you know, just like chewing the old fat ball, that the Event Horizon universe and the Hellraiser universe are the same universe. And I was like, fuck yeah, that would be awesome. And that, I can't remember his character's name, but he opened up the, another portal to hell different than what the box could bring. Yeah, wouldn't it be sick? Like, I love both those universes. I always thought they were really a cool concept. And very old flick. What, Event Horizon? I don't think it's that old. I think it came out around the same time as The Matrix and shit. Actually, if I remember right, it came out after The Matrix. Yeah, I don't necessarily agree with calling it a very old flick. I don't agree with that. That is a poor choice of words. Macroman, I am wanting to watch that. For some reason, it's just like littering. I think I liked one Phantasm thing, and now I just keep getting like scenes from it, and I never watched that movie when I was a kid. And I'm watching like these scenes from it, and I'm like, dude, why? This shit looks awesome. This movie looks so weird. Oh, Rilo Rolo, don't get me started on Clive Barker. He is, I think, one of the greatest living authors of our time. He's so good at storytelling, at story weaving. I don't know, just like everything. He's just, I don't know. He's like one of those people that's just, you know, like a hair Mozart or something. You're just like, what the fuck? How can you be this good? Like right out of the bag. Like, how? I've read a lot of his stuff. I haven't read anything in about 10 or 20 years from him, but, oh, you know what? That's not true. I did read some, what was it? Was it Weaver World? I think it was Weaver World. But, yeah, I think he's so good. You know, if you're looking for really good fiction, and it doesn't have to be horror. A lot of his stuff isn't necessarily horror. He even has children's books. I haven't read them, but my friend, they did. I don't know if they read them to their kids or not. I think they did. There's a book called Event Horizon? Or wait, what are you talking about? I'm lost. Right. Oh. I'm sorry, I didn't read that in time. I read that out of order. Event Horizon. Yeah, I know. Well, yeah, Microman said it was 97 when it came out. And I'm like, ugh. Okay, I can't argue it with it being 30 years old. You got me there. But I don't know if I would feel comfortable using the term old movie. It just seems a little silly. Yeah, whatever. It's a great movie. Hellraiser's older than that movie. Look at that. I'm actually getting pretty good at this. I should go pro. So we need we just need 3, so we need 6 of these. 4, 5, 6. And then 3 of these. Oh, you did say odd. All right, that was me misreading. It's happened a few times. We've talked to doctors, pharmacists, drug lords, and astrophysicists about it, and they all said the same thing. Please, please leave me alone. I don't know. I don't even know what you're talking about. Please go. Now, granted, not all of them said those exact words, but I'm pretty much paraphrasing it. So the point is, there's no help. There's no hope for me. I will forever... It'll only get worse, actually. We talked about that. I'm going to rely on my old manness to... oh, shit. You know what? I'm pretty confident I did this the same way. Should we beep? We should probably beep test it just to verify I am... So what if I rolled it, you know? I shouldn't do that, but what if I did? All right. Bueno. Hola. Yeah, my doctor like hates me. He's like, oh man, I can't fix you. I'm not a miracle worker. I'm just a doctor. I'm like, yeah, but you know, it'd be nice if you tried. And he'd be like, get out of my office. Or I'm reporting you to the board. I'm like, the board of what? And then he was like, oh yeah, touche. I would love to meet a woman named Dr. Pepper. Whoa. Well, all you need to do is go to the university or get on, WebMD, look for a Dr. Pepper, and then from there, you're just gonna have to narrow it down to the female Dr. Pepper. I mean, assuming you're dead set on it being a woman named Dr. Pepper. I don't really know your intents or anything. So I mean, I'm trying to keep them wholesome in my mind, but I don't really. I have to admit, I have no idea what your intentions are with Dr. Pepper. A bit of stalking, just a dash. I'll eventually settle for a Dr. Chipotle. What about Dr. Scholl's? Ah, shit, I fucked up, didn't I? That was a good idea. It was gonna be in between. It is a good idea. Merry Christmas. What about Dr. Feelgood? Or Dr. Octagon. All right, we are going to... This probably isn't going to work right. From what FarmTech was telling me, this may fail, but... Only the true wisdom can come from failure. Wait, that doesn't even make fucking sense. Only... Or wisdom... wisdom, failure, something better. Don't do drugs. Wait, no, do drugs. No, don't sell them. Just do them. Never mind. I'm filled with bad advice. All right, you ready for disappointment? Are you ready for some disappointment? Me too. On 3, 1, 2, 3. All right. It is brighter. but it's also sadder. Now, ooh, jazz mode. I like that. There's like a little salt peanuts there. Let's remove this from our... Oh, Scheisse, 999. Let's remove this from our hellscape here. We're going to try the bench supply again. Because I was just worried I was going to blow them up. And then I thought I did because they wouldn't light up. But in hindsight, I think I did not supply enough juice. And that is kind of important. Jesus, you don't have to be such a dick about it. No. So we're going to go with 7 volts. And our current, let's do 30 milliamps. And we'll see if that gives us anything good. I have a feeling it will bring disappointment. Disappointment once again, but I also have a feeling that tonight's going to be a good night. Oh, wait. Never mind. That's not true. All right. So we've got R. This is going to be, I believe this is R. I don't know. We're going to power it up. 7 volts. 30 milliamps. Nothing will happen. On 3, 1, 2, 3. Yep. Nothing will happen. What the fuck? What am I missing here? I don't get any current draw. You are thrown. Alright, so... What? Okay. Let me verify. Maybe this is operator error. I hate to admit it, but I do sometimes get humiliated by my bench supply here. It really knows how to roll them jokes out. Okay, we got 7 volts. But there's no draw. What am I doing wrong here? What am I not catching here? That's weird. Yeah, I don't get it. Okay, well, here. Let me check, Farm Tech, because maybe it is operator error. So, on my scope, there's no easy way to show it. But I've got a negative. I've got 3 channels, but I got channel 1 plugged in. I have the green, the ground, plugged into negative. And I have my blue plugged into positive on channel 1. And it's in regular mode. It's in independent mode. I mean, I could put it in series to, it's not going to really help me, but I could try. Let's just see. Yeah, nothing happens. But it's showing, when I meter it, it shows that I have voltage. Oh, you think my current... Well, I figured the voltage would push down, but all right. I'll do 230 because it's easy to program in. Okay, we'll try it with 1/4 of an amp, sort of, and still no draw. Make sure it's on there nice and sturdy. Oh, shit. Glad I... Dude, it's so weird. I don't know what's up with this thing. It has this weird bug where it'll jump to another setting. And this time it was like max. Okay, I'm going to do 400 milliamps. I'm going to power it up. I'm going to connect. Nothing. No current draw. No voltage drop. Yet I can get it off my meter. Uh-oh. Guys, get ready because things are about to get heavy. Jump up because we're going to bump up and get down because there ain't no clown in this here town. We got none other than Sander Clipper coming with that pipe and hot. Won't stop. Skilly bop. Oh my God. Freaking hot. Holy moly. Holy moly. Guys, mates, if you're not familiar with Sander Klepper, well, that's weird. There's a link in the chat. You can follow them and change all that. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How was the stream? What were you guys up to today? I mean, jamming, I'm sure, but any elaboration on that? No repatching, so start from scratch and build up. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. We had a music stream, first one we've had in a long time, this Sunday. It was for our Nonlinear Circuits Raid Train celebration where we were using NLC. I only used NLC, except I had to use a mixer, so that was the deal. But we got our setup here. You can't really see this guy, but this is there, and then there's this guy, and then there's that guy. Ooh, finger cuts off. Oh, ouch, that hurt. There's that guy, and then there's that dude over there, and then we had Jamtown here. But we were just using the NLC modules in Jamtown, and I have a mixer in there. I had to do that one. You were lurking? Oh, okay, right on. Farm Tech, they are parallel. Wait, are you talking about are the LEDs in series? Yeah, the LEDs are in parallel. There's they're all just bust to their respective color, like red, green, blue, and then there's a separate ground plane that everything's attached here. Okay, but it's bedtime. No worries, mate. Thank you so much for the raid. Always appreciated. Again, mates in the chat, or just click on their screen name there. Go and follow Sanderclep if you aren't already. If you like good jams, you like tasty beats and treats. Do I have a schematic of it? Yeah, I mean, I designed it. I made it. I hope so. Give me just a second. I'll pull it up. No, that's the wrong thing. You don't need to. You could just look at this and get the gist. Farm tech. Jess, good to see you, by the way. I don't know if I already said hi to you. But yeah, this is not a complex schematic. It's everything is bussed up to here, and then it goes to this connector that I accidentally made micro tiny, but we're getting by. Yeah, if we go, here's the PCB. Maybe there it is. So pretty simple. Oh, guys, we got a boss battle. Get in there, mates. Here's how it works. Exclamation point. Ranger, Druid, Bard, Necromancer, Priest, Mage, or Warrior. Put that in the chat. You'll join the battle. It's a classic boss battle, RPG style, turn-based. You have those archetypes. They've got 3 moves they can do. Some of it's defensive, some of it's offensive, some of it's support, some of it's weird. I don't even know what to call it. But don't let it pass by. YouTube can get in there as well if you guys want to join. It's all you gotta do is type exclamation point and the rest of that shit I just said. Here, I'll switch over to this view and let me queue up because I'm gonna get in if you don't. We need more people though. We've got 1 mage. And what do we got? We've got a druid. We definitely need some ma. Don't be afraid to get in there. I'll help you out. We can only have 7, so hustle. Or you'll miss your opportunity and you will cry the river of 1,000 tears and drown in it. All right. Enjoy that drowning. Ah, shit, this guy sucks. I meant to take him out, actually. We're not going to win this one. I think this is a guy that can heal himself. And since we only have 3 people, we're in trouble. Yeah, I think this guy is the guy that can heal himself. So we might have to cancel because I forgot to take him out because I'm a doofus. But let's see. We'll do some scraping. We'll find out. You like a that beach? Free mustache, free to ride. You look good in dress. You look better on floor. That's a lot of damage. Jalopy Jones, 1, 2, or 3. Hit him high, hit him low. Going with a fireball. I love it. Love to see it. Little DOT. Yeah, but if I see a thing heal itself, I'm gonna cancel it and we'll start another game. What did we do? Easy? Yeah, we did normal. Okay. Oh, you know, you're only missing like, I think you have like 120 HP. You let the dogs out? Well, at least we can solve that question. Spat at me? What a bitch-ass thing to do. Mortal Strike! Oh, what the hell? All right. Petey Piranha. Oh no, the ads. I'm so sorry. I forgot. Jalopy. I will stall. Oh, you can't hear me. I will stall. I'll wait until the last minute to do my my tutor, and that should bring it. The timer's really close. Oh wait, it looks like you might be back in, Jalopy. Take that bitch. All right, this guy hasn't tried to heal himself yet. That's a good sign. Oh, what's this shit? Ugh, gross. I know, he keeps spitting. Like, what the fuck, man? This is 2026. Everyone's doing Zens if you're gonna shove a little pinch between your cheek and gum. I don't even know what those things are. I thought I did, and now I just realized I don't think I do. I don't want to know either. I really don't need a bad habit. I've got plenty surrounding me. All right, come on. Suck it to me, you little bitch. Yeah, that's all you got? That's all you got? Yeah, exactly, Jalopy. I don't need to take up a... I mean, like, I started collecting tequila a couple of years ago. I did not realize all the good tequila cost well over $60, $70 or $100. If I would have realized that in the beginning, I'd have been like, you know, maybe I'll take up F1 racing. And you gotta drink the stuff. Yeah, but it's fun. I like it. I've been trying to get some folks. The whole reason or not the whole reason, but one of the reasons is I was watching this video and this guy was doing tastings with tequila, and he's a very charismatic guy. I will admit, I got a little roped in by the influencer world. That you know, happens to us. I don't think it was a bad thing, but I was like, you know, I live in Arizona. I fucking really love the Southwest. I love the desert. I love, and we're right next to Mexico. I dig Mexican culture, and I've, you know, it's grown on me over the years. Initially, I was just like, but as time has gone on, I've been like, this is some cool ass shit, and tequila is a big part of that, obviously. And I was like, you know, it makes sense for me to collect it and enjoy it and whatnot. And I was like, I'll buy 3 bottles, and if I don't like it, I've got 3 bottles that I'll have to get rid of, you know? And should I do a demoralize? I don't even know if that does any... I don't think that counts. I'm gonna hit him with the mortal there. Whoa, 60! Eat that! Oh, yeah. I've seen those. Yeah, I've grown into it. And it's just a nice, I don't know, it's just nice out here. And I was like, you know, it just makes sense for me to just try tequila. And, you know, if I like it, I like it. If I don't know. I like clear liquors most of the time anyways. I find, although my buddy has got me into a whiskey that I don't dislike, but like the next day I hate it. I feel like garbage. Like even if I drink a little bit, it's like the shit in it or something. I don't know what it is. It just kind of makes me feel crappy. Tequila, I'm like fucking immune again. It's like I'm 20 all over again. It's awesome. Yeah, well, the more I look into this stuff, the more I kind of see like there's a lot of school of thought in the different things that are artifacts or leftovers or whatever of the different distillation processes and your stock and everything like that. And there's actually, I've heard this rumor from multiple sources that like if you drink mezcal, you won't get a hangover because of the way that it's done, the way that the sugar is, all of this, because it's agave, you won't get a hangover. Now, I'm in no interest to find out if that's true or not, but it's kind of been my experience with that and like top shelf tequila. Like, I might have a little bit of a headache, but I think, and you know, and I can totally blame that on dehydration. But or sometimes when I get home from the bar, I'll have a Dr. Pepper. And I'm like, yeah, that was a good idea, putting that sugar in my body with the booze. That was a good idea. Follow me for more good ideas. I'm gonna drink bleach and poop on cops. Yeah, Rillo, I used to be that way. GG's, by the way. Sorry I didn't properly celebrate that. We crushed that. If you guys want to do that again, go right ahead. I think we're almost in a transitionary stage anyways, because I can't power these stupid LEDs, and I don't know why it's not working when I apply direct voltage. Hold on. Fuck me. Oh, fuck. God. No. I just feel really dumb. Here, look with me. Feel the stupid with me. Which way are these diodes pointing? That's not ground, that is Common. Not the rapper. That's his name, Common? I don't know. I'm fucking, there's so much shit going on in rap, I'm lost. I'm just gonna stick with the woo and feel okay. I think it'll be alright. So you know why it clicked in my brain, Farm Tech? Because this scheisse. Because this module puts out a bipolar signal. It's a positive and a negative. We were always seeing the negative voltage hit it. I feel so much relief and so much stupidity at the exact same time. It is really weird. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's odd. I feel really dumb, but I feel really relieved that that's the answer. So obviously the easiest way to do that is just to reverse this fucking plugs. Oh shit, should I still current limit it? I think I'm gonna... Oh. Let me do 100 to start off with. Because that's lighting up, what is that? I never did, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it's 13 LEDs. Really awesome. Odd number. What else can I do? But it's 13 LEDs, all in parallel. 100 milliamps. And oh shit! Holy sh! That's so bright. So we are exceeding the current limit. The voltage drops. So when I put this guy on, our voltage drops to 4.16. So we could feasibly go brighter. You know, if I blow these things up, 20 milliamps per LED. So that would be 260 milliamps tops. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm very happy with this. This is exceeding what I expected. All right, that didn't make a lot of sense, but no, this exceeds my expectation. There we go. I'm so fucking excited, mate. I'm fucking going nuts. All right, let's pump up the gas a little bit here. Let's go to 200 milliamps. You ready? Will blue just blink out, or will it blast off? Oh. It's still, the voltage is still dropping. They don't seem to be particularly brighter than what they were. Let me take the voltage down to 6. Because it's actually going to be closer to 5 anyways. Dude. All right, let's do, we'll do 6 volts. It's not gonna matter, never mind. Let's take the current up to 240.
Look, I swear it isn't me! I swear it isn't! I know it is! I know who the monster is! I know it is the double on the puppet! I swear I know who it is!
Are your glasses safety glasses? They, I don't know, you tell me. Does that look thick enough to stop something? Alright. Let's go. One more time. Dude, that's crazy. We're maxed out. We're at 6 volts, 225 milliamps. Let's go to the green. Same thing, green. We're maxed out completely. And then red. Red has more room. We could actually go more, but that is brighter than what I need. I'm gonna have to dial these back, but that's gonna work. Fuck yeah, mate. Holy shit. This is for like this big project I've been working on for years for this guy. And was a company. I don't know what the story is anymore. It doesn't matter. The point is, that will work. We have to be able to deliver enough current to it, but I was gonna buffer it anyways, so I don't fucking care. This is a proof of concept that these LEDs are bright enough and will actually work. We just have to deliver a lot of current to it, which is kind of a boner, but maybe we can figure out a good in-between sort of thing for it. Wow. Dude, that's so funny. I had them in backwards. Or I didn't have them in backwards, but I didn't think about how they were inverted like that. That's so funny. Oh, that means I gotta wire that. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. Now, would that work? Well, no, that wouldn't work. Yeah, how do I gotta fix this wiring? Because it's not gonna be ground. I guess I would just... Because it's gonna be fed an op amp. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just invert it. I'll just come in on the... Yeah, never mind. It'll come on an op amp inverted anyways. But it is going to... Well, no, that'll take care of itself. No, it won't. I'll have to bias it so it's always in the negative. But that's fine. That's not a big deal. It's a little bit of circuitry to play with, but it looks like fun. I mean, the way those things brighten up, I might even be able to get rid of some. They have really wide lenses. That's why I bought them. Because like I said, like this module here, they have to hit the panel and shine through it. It'll be, the solder mask and copper will be removed, but still, you need really bright LEDs to punch through. And I found these, and it looked like they were right, but I was testing with that. Thank you again, Farm Tech, for the, where are you there? Yeah, for the assistance there. Greatly appreciate it. There we go. Maybe? Teases. There we go. Man, everything's lagging.
Sid Heresy gifted a tier 1 sub to FarmTech2_Kim.
No, that was great. I really appreciate it. You were steering me pretty good. Like a fine ship of doofusness. You bet. Least I can do. All right, well, we don't need to mess with this anymore. I feel like $1 million, billion, jillion dollars here right now. I still keep looking at this and going, bruh. You noted that when you bought them. Because I was, when I was looking at these, I needed something that did this. And I was like, oh, these are really bright, according to what it is. And I'm like, oh, okay, so I just got to remember how they're pointed, the anode and the cathode and all that. I got to remember that. Got to remember that. And then I built the schematic, and I guess I never thought about it. I don't know, man. That's a good one. It seemed like such a simple thing to remember, you know? Yeah, I mean, I'm new at this. You know, this is, I've done a few designs and stuff, and you know, I have a good success rate, but I still run into plenty of like, oh, I fucked that. That's, you know, I screwed up. Ah, damn it. So, oh, I don't need to. So what I'll do in Microman is just, so I'll tell you, I'll give you a hint on what these things are, because it's not that big of a deal. So these are going to have buffered op amps feeding in them. I'm just going to go in on the inverting side, which was kind of my plan anyways, and they'll act as our current limiting and all that shit. And then or well, you know, whatever, they'll be our barrier, but they're going to get fed a waveform. So the lights will be flickering in and out depending on, you know, the speed and everything like that. They're each going to get one, all three of these. One's going to be a positive bias, one's going to be a negative bias, and then the other one is going to be just a 1/2, but it doesn't really matter, of another part of the circuit that would be noisy. So there would always be like that coming in one of those other colors. And the hope is that they all interplay really cool and look yummy and all that stuff. We may get rid of one of the colors and just not use it. Or we may even do like an LFO pulsing thing. I thought about it. It's purely a visual feedback with a little bit of and a heavy amount of aesthetics. It's mostly for looks, not for functionality. And the issue again was brightness. And so the guy I'm working with on all of this, he was like, why don't you just get an RGB? Because I needed 2 colors, but it's hard to find 2 colored LEDs. And they were like, well, you should just get an RGB, because then you get those 2 colors you need, and you've got this one left over. You can say fuck it and never use it, or you could have it do something interesting. And I was like, all right, well, do they make any bright enough? And then we hunted around and we found these rude boys. And then I found it was these boys, and then dropped them in because they can be reverse soldered, because everything's going to be on one side of the board for SMD. So all this reverse soldered stuff would happen. Because it's all fabrication. So like the through hole would be put on, and then wave soldered, and then all the SMD would be placed, I think. Or no, wait, how would that work? No, maybe not. Maybe that through hole has to be hand soldered. I don't know that part. That's new to me. Oh my God, I'm still riding that high. Could also be the drugs. Could be drugs. Could be pot. No. Could be all that mescaline I drank beforehand. Well, do you drink it or eat it? Asking for a friend. I know Ayahuasca, you typically drink it. I hate to say it, but my epiphany came after a little bit of, you know. Because I was literally able to visualize that I'm like, oh yeah, the negative. I can't argue it. It helps with the abstracts sometimes. Whenever you're dealing in abstracts. Sometimes it helps. I don't know. At least in my case. Your mileage, your experience may vary. Very white. Oh, yeah. That didn't make sense. Momarov, welcome in. You know, let's look. Let's look at the data sheet because that was kind of... That was some fucking dopeness, wasn't it? Look at that 1204 size, very tiny. That's current. Does it have the... Yeah, the viewing angle was like 140. It was super wide. I loved it. And I liked that it was boxed too. I was like, oh, that's cool because then I can arrange them in a way where I could have that. Is it, anyway, it's not, does it mention the brightness here? I don't think it does. If it does, I don't understand it. It says electrical characteristics. Here's our spectrum. Spectrum range. Spectrum range. Those are the color curves. Typical characteristics. Luminosity intensity. Damn, that green is bonkers. Is that even a real number? Wow. I didn't know you had to have green like that much more to cut through. I'm assuming that's what I'm looking at. Like it has to be brighter to punch through the air, I guess. We were pretty close. Like the red was the one that actually dipped it down. 6 was right on the cusp. Like it was fluctuating between like if I gave it 240 milliamps, it would have been fine. But I was at 230, I think, or maybe it was 240, 250. But either way, it was like if I would have given it a little bit more current, it wouldn't have started to pull the voltage down. But yeah, I guess green has to be pretty bright. I mean, we could look at some other RGB data sheets and see. Oh, that's the solder times. That's cool. Can't wait for that to be my problem. At least I have that for this because Yeah, these are gonna get fabbed, and I'm gonna have a robot put them on and everything and solder it. So I doubt they're gonna have that on hand, so I'll have to get it shipped to them. Oh, yeah. Well, that might be too much. I see what you're talking about. We actually, so this circuit is, it's pretty much all analog. It is all analog. There's like technically, well, okay, kind of, but not really. So it's pretty much all analog, but we do have other designs that are taking advantage of some sort of like small scale MCU that would be able to do like pulse width and so forth. It's an interesting idea. I have to think about it. I have to talk with my buddy who's helping me out with all this, because inevitably we're gonna have to connect the two parts, and it kind of ends on, well, how does this work? And yeah, that's true. We could do pulse width and get a lot more for a lot less. For a less, I don't. You're golden. Yeah, I don't know. I always thought, well, I don't know. It's above my pay grade. I'm just a simple man trying to answer simple questions. But I'm pretty fucking hyped. You guys want to match some transistors? I said, do you guys want to match? Oh, sorry. Right. We want a piece of paper to do this. It's gonna butt suck, I know it. We can use, I got an idea. No, cause like it can't. That's a lot of power. But it's solid on, and I don't think it's going to stay on, and I don't even think it's going to go to maximum brightness all the time. But still, I'm like, oh, I really don't want this thing to, like, double in current draw just to light these fucking LEDs. That's not what I got into this for. Oh, scheisse. Here, I'll just... Oh, man, we don't have a lot of 547s. We have a lot of 557s, but I may... Shit, it may be advantageous for me to order some. We're going to have to need a lot, because that's what he uses. And, Well, let's see how far we can get with what we have. They're all from the same stock. Who knows? They might actually be good. Probably not, though. Just need a sheet. Alright, this is gonna be funny. You like comedy, right? I am but a humble caveman. I was thrown out. I was thawed out by your scientist. Went to law school. Your world still frightens me and confuses me. Is that traffic light trying to kill me? How can these metal beasts move through the roads with such fury? I'm messing it all up. I love that Phil Hartman caveman lawyer. But one thing I do know, that my client is not guilty of compensatory damages towards that. Is not guilty of negligence. He just brushed into like full lawyer. Oh man, this is gonna be fun. I'm starting to think this is a bad idea. Do 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 do. $6.58. We could put a, I don't know. Let's just do that one first, and then we'll work our way down. Oh, come on. Come on, you bastard. Oh, come on, dude. I had you, like, really good. Now you're just now you're just embarrassing me. Oh, yeah, I do. Could use this, can I? Oh my god. Get down in there. The fuck? Alright, I think it's in there. We'll find out. This might be a horrible way to do this. It's the only way I know. 6:59. Can I do it faster, maybe? I'm getting a little bit faster. There we go. Test again. Ha ha! Suck it. 590. Wait, what? 6:53. I can't read right. Wait, what? If you lower... You know, I had like a little thing somewhere. Maybe I should go see if I can find it. I think it might be in my old bucket. It would make this way easier. Yeah, I should really do that. There we go. Because it probably is going to be an easier way to do this. Yeah, let's use this guy. What the fuck was that? Wait a minute, is that the music? So confused. Wait. 654. There. Now here we go. We just put this little guy in. Way easier. Or so he thought. But he was wrong, and patience was not on his side. Wait, why is there an odd number here? Yeah. What the fuck is beeping? I hear something. Oh. Is it this? Yeah. Okay. I'm only a little bit stupid. Not full bore. $658. Oh, look at that. We got 2 658s. You love to see it. Come on, big money, big money, big money. What the fuck is that? That is extremely out of range. That is 786. What the hell? I'm not even gonna... I don't even know what that... Okay, now it's just giving me crap back. It's saying it's busted. It's in this clip, right? Ooh, I wonder if this guy's just bad. Yeah, something's weird with this guy. We're gonna put him over here. Here, we'll just make a little pile here. It's like, oh. Almost touched it. Testing. Okay, this thing's busted or something, because now it's doing that to this. That's cool. Yeah, this should work just fucking fine. Here, we'll put it over here. Do I have to... Is it... I don't... Yeah. What the... Here, I'm just gonna flip it around. It shouldn't matter because it doesn't care. But, you know. Okay. Whatever, man. So that's 658 too. That's awesome. I guess I do have to worry about how they're oriented. That's strange. I got this far. That never mattering. Yeah. From what I understand, you want to be cognizant of that. So that, yeah, this still gives me a crazy out of range amount, 670. Here, we could check it. What the hell, man? Why does it keep doing this randomly? Let me try this other spot. I don't know if it's gonna work or not, but I have no idea why it's not. It looks like it's making perfect contact. Maybe this isn't in all the way. Maybe I gotta push down harder. Oh. Yeah. Maybe that was it. Oh, okay. That's good. That's good. What if I broke it? Maybe that wasn't a good... Maybe that wasn't a clicking in sound. That was a breaking off sound. I'll flip it around, because... Yeah. No? What the fuck? Why is this getting increasingly more difficult as time goes on? Holy hell, man. They couldn't prepare me for that in SID school. Oh yeah, we were gonna... Well, I'm kind of looking for another out-of-range one. $653. Great. Yeah, I guess this thing isn't making a very good connection in there. Oh, I'm sorry, mates. I should read the chat like I know how. $652. Hey, that's a new one for us. I love it. Orange, welcome in. I don't really map this out very well, but let's just do that. A disturbance in the force. What are you talking about? Is it dinner time? $653. Oh, look at that. We're starting to get some bell curves. You know how I love those curves. I have an Atlas transistor tester, and the pros are annoying for... I know. I need a... I might hunt around for a jig and see, because I got to get some stuff fabbed anyways, so I'm like, oh, well, I could get a jig made while I'm at it to test these transistors. But Valmos, the Valmorfications? Is that what you're talking about? I'm not cool to the hip new lingo the kids are speaking these days. See, I'm getting old and it makes me angry. Oh shit, what was that? 54, right? Yeah. Oh, nice, mate. Machine. Two, four. Okay, cool. We're starting to get some numbers here. We're almost running out over here, though. But we just need pairs. They don't all need to pair up. I'm just optimistic is all. 653 again. Well, maybe. Let's hope for it. If we can get up to 10, we'll be in really good shape. Oh, you bastard, you fell. You've been drinking again, haven't you? What have we talked about? You're a transistor. You can't handle your booze. I said booze, not You're also dirty. I'm gonna flip this around just to fuck with me. $6.54. I love it. Yeah, no, the Valmorfication is a pretty quick build. It's a fun build. I just did a video edit that'll be out in August, the first week of August, and it's the whole Valmorfication build that we did on the subathon, streamathon, funk phenomenon. 655? Really? Okay. So I guess everyone's alright. Oh, really? Nice. I think I remember that. 49? What in the fuck are you talking about, dog? 649. Ugh. You're killing me. Absolutely killing me. I guess there's always got to be an outlier there. We got to mess with our bell curve. Oh, look at that. More 654s. Are we 2, 4, 6, 7? Oh, man. We only have like 3 or so left in here too, so I don't know if we're gonna be able to get 10 of all the same. $6.53. Well, at least we'll get a 4. So and the way this works is the there's 5 circuits, and they need a matched pair of an NPN and a PNP. So we're doing NPN? I can never remember. Oh, it fucking tells me. NPN. And then, hold up. There we go. 653. Oh, interesting. Well, this one's, I think there might be one other one in there. There's one that's all jacked up. It's definitely not from the stock. Fuck yeah. That's awesome. So there's 10. That's exactly what we needed. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Hell yeah. Let me put them in a little baggie here. Well, I say that. Well, where the fuck is the little baggie? Little baggies. Little baggies. Oh yeah, you can shut off. I don't need you right now. I never needed you. Should I go ahead and just I guess the 654 would only be the one I'd want to bag. The rest of these I barely have. I only have like some pairage here. I'll do the 654s, but I definitely need to buy more stock. Because we're gonna need a lot, of matched pairs. Yeah, actually, I'll go ahead and just do that one, just in case I have a scenario where I just need one. Here, I'll write on this 6, 5, 3, and then we'll grab these guys too, and then we'll just dump the rest in there. They can go fuck themselves. I mean, well, they can get together, you know. They can party. I'll write the number on it though in case I want to add to it later. Oh yeah, we were going to do an experiment here. So I'm manhandling these. Let's see if we can get it to change temperature at all. Or change value from the temperature. I forgot to press down. So it's 653. That's interesting because that's not where we pulled it. I think we did it from 52. I can actually just heat it up with a little bit of iron. You know, just a little bit of soldering iron there. And now let's retest it. Yeah, now it's 629. And that's called proof. Yeah, Orange, I just want to... This build isn't for me, it's for a client, so I'm trying to just match everything up really good so that they're, you know, they're happy with it. I don't want to have to fix it. Mr. X, mate, take care, stay guile, my friend, and hope to catch you on the next one. There we go. Gotta head out. I think it was a baby. I think that's what babies say. Can I... Oh, I don't know what these are gonna be, though. Oh, shit, we gotta cut all these. Oh, man. You guys wanna see a cool trick? fuck? I don't want that, anyways. So you take someone else's scissors, and you just cut those bitches. Cut those suckers. Who cares? It's not your scissors. Someone else's. Maybe they made fun of you for calling them your scissors. Maybe they're just an ass. It doesn't matter. You've got their scissors now. They can't find them, and you're giving it to them. I'm not even going to keep that. That thing is jacked. I know what you're thinking. Sid. How do you maintain such a cool, calm voice while using someone else's scissors? I'm glad I asked me that. You know, it's really a difficult thing to do. I just kind of roll with it, you know? I think what happened is I tried to rip it in half. It didn't work. Happens a lot more than you'd think. What was that? Someone else's scissors. They're so comedic. Old Hat, welcome in. All right. Let's put these guys in here. Get it away from my breathing hole. Although I don't think it's gonna be that big of a temperature change, but we did get it up like a whole volt just by touching it and telling it it's got purty mouth. What kind of day and age is this? You can't tell somebody they got a purty mouth. All right. Gotta mix it up a little bit. Say a little prayer. All right. Gonna hit done. Yeah, it's pretty different numbers here. We got 644. Oh, yeah, that's not even kind of in our scheme. Alright, 644. Let's see what the next one is, then we can kind of maybe figure out a pattern here. Probably not. $6.49. That's worse. Okay, so that's $6.44. This is $6.49. 44, 49. I can remember that. Maybe. Hopefully. Possibly. Genuinely. All right. We've got our pattern. Oh, the scissors. Yeah, the scissors. They're smart. Oh, come on. You're gonna make my timer run out. I'm gonna have to boot it up. I blame you for all my pain. Is this some sort of joke? This is 644. I didn't think it was going to be very interesting, but I'm finding this bizarrely interesting. Of course, I am probably... You don't say. Another 644. Okay. If we can get 10, I'm not going to keep going. I mean, I guess we could match out this whole supply, but who would we really be helping? Oh, yeah, never mind. It would actually help us. $6.44 again. I love it. This is great. Oh, yeah. Let's go. I don't... Something about me rooting for an underdog. And I think 644 is my underdog. Although 649's kind of turning into one too. $6.49. Come on, baby. Let's just get weird. Let's make big piles of it. Then we can spread it across the ground and roll around like pigs. Oinking. Squealing. Living life. Yeah, this is definitely going to be one of those races. 644 versus 649. Decision 2026. Oh no, this zip socket, we gotta use it. It takes like 1,000,000 years, man. I don't want to do it again, man. Sorry, I slipped into Elvis mode for a second there. My apologies. I was watching a little bit of the scene from Walk Hard where Jack Black plays Elvis Presley, and I was like, that's pretty funny, man. All right, I'll play your game. But it's so freaking hard to get him in there. Your game has stakes. You know, the value's gonna change. Probably. Oh man, now I bent the lead. I don't even think it's a good idea anymore. There we go. I think it's on there enough. I might have to push it down some more. Yeah, okay. There you go. That made a nice thump. Why am I trying to press the buttons with the tweezers? Yeah, it Yep. Oh my god, it's the same value. 644. Put the ziff on. Put your ziff on. Holy cow, I got my socket now. Man, that does kind of wrap itself. Oh. Get your zip on. Alright, I'm just gonna flip the switch here. Tell us if we are clear. 644 again. Yeah, he said we should, and I believe him. He says you don't have to, but you'd want to. And since this isn't mine, I'm gonna do my best work. Another 644. That's great. Man, if we could get anything, if we could make this bell a little different, that'd be cool. Like, why is it just 644 and 649? Granted, they all came from the same strip. The Sunset Strip. Dude, that light is gonna eat it. I'm gonna have to fix it here. Oh, wow. 644 again. $6.49. Keep it spicy. I almost think... Oh, come on, dude. I almost think, you know, when I was cutting those strips, I probably should have been more cognizant. Like, hey, you know, maybe we could figure out what's all 644 and what's all 640. It's too late now. But, I guess in the future, I should have thought of that. 'Cause that's how I do it with regular transistors, is since they're in a strip, they're all from the same stock. They should have nearly identical. Oh, look at that. 645. The bell has been created. And that's not Taco Bell, unfortunately. Oh, that'd be cool, though. I like Taco Bell. Pardon me. All right, all right, all right, all right. Oh shit. Do 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 do. Do do do. Oh, another 645. What is going on over here? Man, that light. I gotta either deal with it flickering or deal with it. I think I should deal with it. $6.54? What the fuck does that mean? The hell? Yeah, I'll put it over here. This is weird. That's like pretty far away from everybody else, but maybe there's... I thought there was going to be some more in between. I got to fix this light real quick. It's going to eventually try to kill me. Let's see. Is it this one or is it... Yeah, it's that one. Oh my gosh. It's working. I don't know. It doesn't look very bright. Oh, there we go. So it stays that way. I really need to change these lights out. I've got better ones. I've just been lazy. Guess maybe I got something to do tonight. Besides, wish I was at the disco dancing club. Let me turn this fan on under here. It is getting warm. Fan I'm behind on chat. Or wait, did chat dip out for a second? That was weird. Oh, really? So I didn't see it, but I'll keep an eye out. I wasn't really looking at my feeds. So now these lights are like pretty busted, and I should replace them. $650? Man, this corner over here has weird values. I don't know what to make of that. It's kind of scary. Oh wait, this is for our project, right? What are these? Yeah. Okay. 648. Okay. Do we really want that help? The light is not. Yeah, I read that. I am behind. Oh, now we're just gonna get a totally different bunch of numbers now. This is. I guess this is why they call it the blues. Wait. Laughing like children. What the fuck? 659? What in the hell are we doing here? Oh, good. Back to what I know. 644. Ah, feels good. Feels good. Ah, scheisse. $649. All right, back to that. Getting back to the good stuff, the familiar stuff. Oh man, speaking of stuff, what if we still have those donut holes? We should have a donut hole break. I know it's unorthodox. Most people would tell you a donut hole break has no place in electronics. Those people lead sad lives. Lives without purpose. Because, as we all know, donut holes are purpose. They're continuity. They're consistency. And they're yummy. They're really yummy. What in the, I'm not even going to put this on here. 678? Are you dicking with me, dog? That's out of range, bruh. That's out of range. I don't do out of range. I don't know how you got this way. I don't know who got you here, but damn it, I'm not caring. I need these numbers here. I don't need this 678. There's always one. I wonder if they know each other. Maybe they went to school or something, you know? They lived in the same neighborhood. Went to the same Y. 664. Yeah, that's another one I'm not gonna... Where the fuck am I gonna fuck with? Fuck it. It's like 5 away from what I already have, so I'm like, okay, that's not too wild, I guess. It's just weird. This is more than enough for our project here. But if we really, we don't really want to, but not for this one, but maybe for the 303 filter, because that's like a diode ladder filter, or a transistor ladder filter. And those need to match. So we will want to get pretty good on that, because it'll make it the yummiest. It'll bring flavor to our sound. Isn't that what it's all about? Flavor Town. 659. You know what's weird is now that I brought up the donut holes, I can hear them. Is that normal? Keep screaming, eat me. Hopefully that's not a ghost and Mrs. Heresy didn't eat them all. She has been known to do such things. Sometimes in protest. $6.48, alright. We're almost done. We're getting there. Delicious donut holes await. That is my carrot on the end of a stick, leading me through the... Jesus, 664 again. What the hell? How did I call that one? Aww. Uh-huh. 649. I love it. We'll have more than enough transistors for all our projects. Well, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, 645. Could probably get used with the 644s. But, you know. It's only if you needed to. We're not that desperate yet. Aww. Yeah. Let's try it again. 648. Interesting. 649. $6.54. What? Oh, yeah. There you are. Fucking boner. Oh, shit. No! No! Here. I'm gonna just throw it over here. I'll come back to it. Some of these are a little jacked. I don't even want to measure them. They're dead to me. $663. Oh, God damn it. Where are you getting these numbers, dog? 663. Really? Fucking hell. Oh, shit. Camera overheating. I don't think so. Did you see it again? Oh shit, there's 643? Bloody hell. We can do that, I guess. I'm not sure, mate. I'm not seeing anything, but I'm also not paying attention. I mean, we could, once we get to the donut hole portion of the stream, then I'll be looking at my video feed, so, because I wanna see what I look like when I'm chewing food. There's nothing weird about that. Don't judge me. I know, I feel it. I think I look good chewing donut holes. It's sexy. But not like in a weird way. Like in a donut hole chewing way. 646? Oh my god, what is going on in tape? Sorry. Oh wait, you just had one? Yeah, it's on your end then. It's gotta be something with between you and the Twitch, maybe? $6.49, sorry, I didn't call it out. We're down to like the last, maybe less than 10, maybe like 6 or 8. 49. Oh my gosh, we're gonna have so many 649s. Can't wait to tell my mom about it. She's gonna be fucking jazzed. $6.44. Yeah, there's like 4 in there. There's some off to the sides. I don't know. We may or may not do. 644 again. Let's go. I can touch it afterwards. It doesn't really matter. Ah, fuck. Let's try that again. It keeps giving different values. That can't be very good. Let's try this one more time, and then I'm just gonna throw it in the trash. 770, another weirdo. I don't even know why I'm keeping him around. Aww. $663. Oh, okay. We got a lot of sort of. Wait, that's from recently? Huh. I would definitely notice if this flew up on the screen. I would definitely catch it on. That's weird. I don't know. I mean, I assume you've refreshed and done the atypical troubleshooting there. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I mean, it like that's how the stream started. And that might even be like its default, you know, like the auto thumbnail that it makes. Because that kind of looks like what that would be, like, because it's just a random deal. I don't know. That's weird. I wish I knew what to do. $673. Oh my God! It's all these fucking 670 ones. No 67, thank you. Yeah, 682. Alright, last one, unless we want to chest that one over there, but this one's a little bit tore up, but we got it. Yeah, 720. What the fuck? Those are just way out. I'm just gonna do that to him. Oh, bye-bye. Here, we'll check this guy and then we'll bag him. We'll tag and bag. Maybe. Oh, 644. I like that. It's a nice ending. All right. Let's bag these guys. And let's see, we need 10 for man, I don't know how many are in here. There's 2. Shit, there's so many. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. There's 18. 4, 6, 8, 10. There's 12 here. So I need 10. There's 5. There's 3. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, okay. Miscounted. So that should be 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then let me bag these guys, and I'm just gonna. So all these singles, I'll just throw them back in here. I don't really give a shit about them. I don't know about all these pairs, though. I do have a lot of pairs. I mean, do I really want to bag them, or do I give a shit? I guess, like, I'm going to have to need them, but I'm normally going to need more than just a single pair. Well, maybe not, actually. I got a bunch of these, fuck it. We'll do these first, and then we'll move on. Oh my gosh. No, you're good, you're good. I don't mind trying to troubleshoot anything like that with y'all. I'm always happy to try stuff. Could be local, could be loco. Fuck it. Let's just do it. It's silly, I know. And I don't care. Six, 6, 4. Really wish we had some 666s. That would have been hilarious. What the hell that's supposed to mean? I saw my bitch had an axe. My head? Oh no. I disagree. I don't see it. I don't see it. I mean, like, where's his glasses? Huh? I don't have a handlebar. That's funny, dude. What's that, Sid? That's funny. All right. just gonna throw this in the trash because it's gonna be more hassle than it's worth. There's like little chunks of metal. Alright, let me put these in their little drawer holders here. Well, maybe. They really want to jump out. That's awkward. All right. Oh, shit, that's right. Donut hole time. Do 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 do. Donut hole time. Do 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 do. So, if you're ever at Taco Bell, they have this dessert item. Oh, konnichiwa, Kelton. Welcome. They have this dessert item that is extremely good and possibly full of drugs. I'm not sure. It could be a drug. And it's these donut holes that have like some sort of sauce or something in them. And it's like a goo, and it's really good warm. And you don't think it's gonna be good cold? You're wrong. It's like being sucked off by an angel. It's so good. I had to steal that line. What's your college name?
That's it, man. Game over, game over, game over, game over, game over, game over, game over.
There's a episode of the Venture Brothers, and there's one guy who's he's like a pirate, but he's addicted to tranquilizer darts, and he's like, I got the dart monkey on me, I can't stay clean, and eventually he gets hit by a dart, and he says that line, and I was like, that's so, I need to incorporate that into my daily speech. Can I get a vaudeville weightlifter impersonation? I don't know exactly what that would be. I know the vaudeville is like, oh, cool. Oh. Of all of man's accomplishments, fire, aqueducts, a hot shower, nothing truly measures up to the peak of culinary superiority. And one of these bad boys. Oh my God, that's really good. Oh my God, that's really good. Oh yeah, what's this guy's story? I don't know. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Those are really good. If I had kids, I'd make sure they didn't get any of those. And I'd keep them for myself. I wouldn't make a good parent. I have a lot of trust issues with people shorter than me. Vaudeville weightlifting sound like. Honestly, the only thing I can think of is from the boxing game. But most of those just use like really bad stereotypes of Irishmen. I don't know if I want to really quote that and perpetuate it. No, I washed my hands before I did that. So you can eat there. All right, Micro Man, take care. Enjoy that. That sounds really yummy. We're shifting over to phase 2. Oh, yeah, Kelton. I don't know if you remember, but our LED little jig that we were working on, we're able to extrapolate maximum power from it. And it's bright. It's a lot of current, but it's really, really bright. So hopefully it'll work for the intended purpose. I mean, it's bright enough. I'm not even worried about that. It's the new issue is that it eats up a ton of current. Like each color, we can get it to brightness at like 7 volts. It's like or 6 volts, I should say. It's like well over 200 milliamps per channel. So I gotta figure that one out. Probably doesn't need to be as bright. There is kind of a diminishing returns in the current versus the luminosity. So probably dial it in. I'll do some experiments and kind of dial. And the intended purpose too is going to be an intermittent waveform that brightens it and dims it. So, you know, it's never going to be full on. I don't think it's ever going to go full power. I think there'll be a maximum to it, but it's still it's nice to have the headroom. Yeah, and that's the other thing too. They're so bright, and their lenses are like 140 horizontal and then 125 vertical. So I think it'll work, but I may be able to lower the count. Like I may be able to take out, you know, maybe 4 or 8 of these. We'll see. I got to figure it out, but it passed the proof of concept, which was, can this even get bright enough to be, you know, for what it was going to use for? And the answer is, fuck yeah, it can. Hell yeah. For the, you know, PG-13 crowd. yeah, it's like I said, it's just headroom for me. And there's also someone else is bringing up that someone else brought up that I could do like a pulse width for it. So I was like, because the data sheet is really great on it. There's like everything you need to know, even oven times and stuff. And I was like, cool, because I need to know all that, because I love cooking in the oven. All right. Let me do two things. One, I'm gonna get a fresh beverage. Two, I'm gonna get the next module that we shall work on the old SERGE. I don't really know if we could look at the gate thing, but I don't have a schematic, and I've never seen it before, so I just don't know anything on that particular board. Or we could, just pull out a random board in this, here, I got my Dr. Pepper here, in our board supplies, and just go for it. Oh, there's a bunch in this one board. Oh, some of these have stuff soldered on them. Let's do that, because any work that's been done in advance is free work, and we should capitalize on it. Oh my God, these are way more done. Holy shit. The fuck is this? Oh, whoa. Non-linear 4015 4024 by 2. Oh, no, that's listing the logic chips. Don't hate the media, become the media. Jello Biafra. Hey. Man, this is so cool. I have no idea what this fucking module is, though. I'm gonna be honest with you. No, wait, you know what? I'm gonna lie. Children ate my baby. There you go. That's a lie. Enjoy. Yeah, I don't know what that module is. There's so many mysteries in here, and I'm kind of annoyed. Scheisse. So these two sandwiched together, probably, maybe? Dude, what is all this? This is the 4 squared logic. Okay, now that's making sense. But I don't know which... Dude, there's so much in here I have no fucking documentation for. This is gonna be how I go crazy. That's how I lose it. They'll be like, I remember when Sid got that SERGE? Oh yeah. That was a real turning point. Things kind of went downhill after that. Started chewing on his face and barking at cars. Singing the lyrics to Twisted Sister. We're not gonna take it. Animal. I'm reading up on power saving with pulse width modulation, and for same reduction in max brightness, pulse width is less efficient when pure DCB dimming. Pulse width forces LEDs to run at a peak. Oh, well, good. Thanks for looking that up. That helps a lot. Alright. So this thing is called, what was it again? 4 squared logic. And it dude, how does this... There's our power connector. But where's the... How does it interconnect with the panel? Like, there's just one mounting hole here. And... Six by 12. Oh, no, wait. Never mind. 6 by 1K. It's just talking about the stupid resistors. What is this? Are those a bunch of transistors? No, they're a bunch of... Oh my god. Where are the IOs on this? I cannot find them. Is it these... Let's pull out all these boards here. They obviously organized this as best they could. But... Oh my god. Is that what... Is it... This has a V-cut. Dude. What the fuck? Okay. Let's see here. Are these different widths? No, they are the same width. So this one and this one and that one, and this one. Oh my god, they all could work. Looks like a modular design on... Oh, wait. These do have marks. What does this say? 4 squared logic, 4 squared logic. Wasn't that this guy? Ah. Aha. God damn it, this says 4 squared logic too. Okay, this one doesn't. This one doesn't say shit on it. It just says I got bad habits. Okay, maybe? These both say 4 squared logic. What is this board? Through and hold? What is that? Sample and hold. Dude, this... Man. These little messages on his earlier boards are more edgy. I'm loving it. I'm loving the Razor's Edge here. This is awesome. So, this says sample and hold, and then right above it... Here, should I read it or should I show it? I should do both. It says, fuck art, make noise. Small caps, 1, 2, 1, 4. He keeps throwing these like little like quotes from Jello Biafra. Okay. So I think I kind of get it. I don't know why these all say These are the same panel, but this is different. I don't get that. What this guy was called the 4 squared logic, but maybe it just uses the same guys. It's also weird, there's only one mounting hole here, but there's nothing. I don't know, there's no pots or anything like that. So there's nothing to really hold it other than that one screw in the middle, which is kind of weird. Oh shit, catching up on chat here. Oh, you guys are good. As long as I'm not. So we're looking for, let's see, let's just go through all these, because I don't think we're gonna figure it out. Oh. Or we can just come here and see it. So this says 4x4 binary logic. Pretty sure that's 4 squared logic. The LEDs match up. Yeah, so that is this module right here. Oh. So here, I gotta break this. Well, actually, it's not gonna break, is it? Or maybe I don't. I think, well, yeah, I do. Because I have to split it. Oh man, it will not. Oh. Is it not perforated? It should be. Yeah, it is. It's just not breaking very easily. Alright, I might have to do something different. If I had a vise, I could put it in the vise and break it. But oh wait, maybe I just do a little snips. Snip, snip. Nope, that was a bad idea. Didn't really work. Well, it kind of did. Not really. Alright, I'm not gonna fucking mess with this right now. But I'm not sure what this module is. So, my assumption... Yeah, I don't know, actually. Oh. I think this stacks on top. Yeah, yeah. Okay, now I understand. So, these two mount to the back of the plate. Right? Follow me, follow me. And then this snaps onto there. And then we have another deal here to mount it to keep it stationary. That's how it works. That's how it's set up. Actually, it's more like this, if I could correct myself. It's that way. I think that's how this works. Oh, yeah, there we go. Blocked my fan from blowing me. Alright, so back to the pictures. Okay, so we found that one. The sample and hold. Oh! The bag is numbered to correlate with the panel. All these should fit this panel. And then I see a Samosculator, and that's bye-bye plan I thought I understood. Oh wait, what's this guy over here? Is this a Samosculator? Awesome. Okay, so it's this panel. The sample and hold is here, let's organize this properly. So this module is the Great Divide. Yes, I'm positive of that. So this module is the Great Divide. Then next to it is the 4x4 binary. Then we have the sample and hold with the bi-die switches. And then last we have the Samosculator, which is bing, bang, boom, bop. We should have all the data for this. Because these are all old designs. None of these things I'll tell you what. The sample and hold, I don't think I've ever seen this before. But the bi-die switch, I know about that guy. So let's, so I need to get some, 1.2, how many pins is this? What's the width on this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Jesus. So it's a 40-pin connector? What is this, like fucking SATA? What the hell? 40 pin. I think that's 1.25. Header. Alright, now we gotta look for the Great Divide. Awesome. Awesome. So we don't really have to do shit for this because it's mostly done. Actually, we just need to put the chips in here. Everything has been done. I mean, we don't have the dude, I can't even cut this for some dumbass reason. Not strong enough? That's embarrassing. There it goes. God, that took a lot of strength. Hope I have more for later. This is great though. I'm excited. Yeah, let's just go down the line here. We'll put this guy, we'll put its chips in. I believe, you know, I mean, we could build the interconnects, but it would almost be easier just to wait. I do have plenty of double rows, but yeah, no sense in jumping it. Here, I don't even, let's just leave this here. I'll put these in there because we need the bananas. I was gonna hit up a couple. I joined the SERGE Facebook group, and I was gonna hit those fools up to be like, hey, where do you like to get your nanas? Now, I don't know if they'll have it because it's not like a DIY Surge place, but, you know. There's got to be a couple of dorks in there that are like, I get my bananas from the banana factory. And I'll be like, the banana factory? Say less. No, I'll go to the banana factory. It'd be great. I am having a hard time. There we go. 4015. Can't read what those say. Oh, I wonder if these mods have been done. Oh, wait, these aren't mods. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is what we need. Good to know. Schematic. Okay, so we need two. Okay, so two TLO-72, two TLO-74s, two 4024s, and one 4015. 4024, 4015. I can hopefully remember that by the time I get over here. It's kind of a crapshoot, if we're being honest. Two 4024s? Ah, see? I told you. Ah, shit, I don't got no 4015. Damn it. Damn you! Alright, I guess I gotta order one of those like some ordering dork. Sad, really. Alright. Let's see, did I guess right? I did! Guess probably was the wrong word to use. Here, I want to look at the board just so I can, since I didn't put these on, and I'm sure I believe this is low gain that did all this, but you know. All these through-hole components so in my way. Oh, cool, Zycons. I wonder if that's what these are. They look like Zycons, but what do I know? Uh-oh, we got damage here. One of these pins didn't go in. Ah, scheisse. We gotta do a little bit of repair. Oops. God bloody hell. Let's see if I have Some needles here. I think it's okay. We'll see. You may not want to go in there. You may just be destined for permanent soldering life. Oh no, he went in just fine. Ah, that clicking sound. You should know that you're alive. Alright, a little bit more of a bend to bend here. Bend to bend. Come on, man. Ah, bastard me. But now it should go in fine, because I've trained it. I don't know if that's the right word. Oh, man. Tanya. Those donut holes. I wasn't in the greatest of place. Now I'm in a... well, I'm still not in the greatest place, but I got sugar in me now. I'm kidding. No, those are just... That's just what I needed. We got one of these guys not playing ball. I like treating the circuits as if I'm the character from Breaking Bad, Mike Ehrmantraut. One of these isn't playing ball. Oh, wait. That wasn't a bad Mike Ehrmantraut impression. Well, Walter, we're waiting. Can't help you. We can do that, and then Jesse Ventura, we're in good shape. Vignettes? Oh, that sounds gummy. Yeah, Taco Bell has these donut holes, but they fill it with like sugar drugs, for lack of a better word. And oh man, they're so good. But they do make you want to commit crimes so you can get more of them, which is not great. Not great, you know. Even if you have money, you're still like, no, I don't want to pay. I just want to consume. Before you know it, It's 4 in the morning on a Wednesday night. And you're holding up a Taco Bell. And you're like, just give me the donut hole thingies. I don't even remember what they're called. It's kind of, I just remember the picture and the sound of their voice. Prefect, welcome in. Yeah, well, as they say, your stomach is weak and your bloodline is weak, and you'll burn out in the first wave. Yeah, it doesn't exactly do me any favors, but I don't care. I'm just like, who cares? Same thing with drinking, you know. You go out, might feel a little not so great the next day, you know. Comes with the territory. Zesto? I never heard of that. That must be a regional thing. Geyser. All right. Well, that was fun and pretty easy to build, right? Probably the easiest build we'll do. I would have used a lot more SMD parts, but, you know, that's me. I'm a little wild. I'm a little bit country, a little bit rock and roll, and a lot of funk. A nut brown malt? You're making the assumption I want such a thing. Pretty big assumption, too. Well, at least they put the sockets on. I'm sure I won't burn them. Oh, and there's a mod. There's 2 mods already done. There's quite a few mods done on this board. Holy smokes! Dude, what the hell? It's kind of annoying. What the fuck is going on? Why are there 100Ks? Are these pads, maybe? Oh, maybe they're pads and I can't tell. I think that's exactly what they are. My bad. We're gonna have to give those a sweet treat. Ouch. It's gonna be a lot of resistor soldering. Because this is almost all resistors and transistors. Oh my gosh, this thing is bonkers. If you know what I mean. If you know, you know, right? All right. Well, let's juice this board, baby. Since we have like limited areas where we're actually gonna be doing our resistor, well, I'll avoid some of this, but holy shit, there is a lot of, God, there's like it's whole arrays. It's so funny of resistors. And there's some on the back, I mean. Resistor City. I wonder if this has... So this is the 4x4 logic, right? Yeah, this looks about right. A NOR, a NAND, an OR, an AND, an XNOR, and a XOR. Here, let me fix this so you guys can see. I mean, you guys can keep chatting in the chat. I don't... Just pads on 7? Yeah. Well, now I'm pretty sure I would have caught him on the other ones. These were all made at different time periods, too, so I might be looking at something that was made before he started incorporating that. You know, when the first things that we built. God, it's fucking political text messages. You're not doing yourself any favors. I'm just gonna delete all this shit that's on my fucking thingy. Away! All unmarked resistors are 100 kiloohms. Answer my survey. I stopped sending them, I swear. No, it was like, I'm running for Senate or something like that. Or I don't know, I didn't even read it. I just saw, like, keywords, and I'm like, oh, this is a bad time. Text message. Eat shit. I ain't got time for that. Oh, those are the diodes. What does that say? I form the light and create darkness. Oh, what the fuck is that from? Oh, this panel's upside down too. I form the light and create dark. What the fuck is that? I'm mad I don't know that line. Ah, so there's no real bill. Alright, well, we'll just, We'll just make piles, I guess. Alright, well. I don't know. It looks like we're gonna need... here. Well, yeah. Looks like we're gonna need 6 1Ks. Two 10Ks. Here. Give me a little sheet. Alright. 1K, 6. 10K. Put this over here. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 5 or 6? Yeah, 5, okay. We got 5 more 10Ks. That brings us up to 8K. And then 6 more, so that's 12 1Ks. And then this row, we're gonna have 2 more 10Ks. That'll put us at 10. And then we're gonna go down. It's a funky town. Wait, those are the 10s we already did, right? No. So those are the 10s. Ah, shit. I'm all confused now. I think we did all those, so now we're gonna go to this. Yeah, there we go. So 2 more, I think we just did that, and now we're gonna have 1, 2. I don't know, is that one a 10K, I would imagine? Or is it 100K? I'm gonna assume it's another 10, so we'll find out, right? 1K, 6 more of those. It's gonna put us at 18. I love it. Love it. And then header, wait. And then we're gonna go down to this guy. 6 more, that's putting us at 24. And then, okay, so there is an unmarked one, and I thought that was maybe 100. What do you say? Yeah, that's 100K. I'm guessing. It's kind of confusing. There's 2 more 10Ks, that's great. And that's it. Alright, here's there's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 6 more 1Ks, that's 30. Getting down into the dirty. There's 6 more for 36. And then 2 more 10s. And the bottom of this is going to be 1, 2, 3. God, I really don't know. I feel like that's 100K. And I feel like I counted it wrong. We could look at the schematic. At least we know where they are. So we'll add 4 right now. But I think that's a mistake. Oops. 42. And I believe that's all, yeah, that's all she wrote. I just don't see. Oh. Oh, wait. That's so confusing because there's a ton of 100Ks on the other side of the board. Shit, man. That is, that's a tough call there. But I'm going to stick with them all being 100Ks. The question is, this one over here that I thought was 100, I'm wondering if it is. I think it is actually. So here, we're going to scooch over here. So there's this 100 next to this transistor and this diode, and it connects to a 1K. Fuck, that never happens. It's always 1Ks over here. There's no hundreds. I think this is another 1K. It's very confusing. But it wouldn't make sense if it's next to a diode, a transistor. Actually, where is the diode on here? There's the LED, but... Ah, fuck. I could be wrong. I still don't see a 1K. What? Yeah, this still doesn't attach to a 1K. But are those actually... Yeah, those are two separate things. There's no photo of it. What the fuck? I don't know. Like, it never happens on the rest of them. Oh, hey, Ekin. This is the 4 squared logic. Yeah, and then there's this guy, too. There's 100K there, and then there's another one here. But I don't know if these are 10 or not, but they're all like that, though. Maybe I was misreading this. Oh, but then it's not here. But it is here. There's only 3 10Ks here. Fuck. All right, so I think this is 100. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, is this part of the 6? No, it's never mind. 4. Yeah, I know. That's what I was reading. Maybe there's some delay. I'm not accounting for, but yeah. Okay. But my rest of the count should be pretty close. We might have a little bit of extra 10Ks, but you know, what's life without it? No, you're good, Ekin. I apologize. I should have said something. Good, mate. We've had a nice stream so far. We matched all our 547s and 557 transistors, and we labeled them and everything, so we've got them ready for our stuff, you know. And then we also worked out this LED, and we were able to get this thing rocking. I just wanted to find out if these were going to ever be bright enough, and they are brighter than the fucking sun. They are insane. I'm loving it. And brighter than. And now we're starting on another panel from NLC. This bag that we have here, it had one board that was fully populated. It just needed the chips in there. We are missing, that's right, let me put that on the old list there. We are missing a CD 4015, yeah, 4015. So we'll add that into the bucket of love. How the fuck is that? Oh, that's connectors, okay. I was like, how can there be that many? P-Dip, please. That used to be my rap name. Yo, what up, P-Dip? You be bugging? Or whatever they said, I don't remember. Look at that one. That has an extra E, so it's like B. I like that. It's never a good method to purchase components by. What is the difference? It's probably something stupid. It's a variant of the God. Eat up all. Oh man, this is old school. Was that a picture of the die? That's cool. It is literally no difference. All right, cool. Let's go with slightly cheaper. I'm gonna buy. Do you think 10 of these are good? 10's probably a good number. Long lead time, so don't need to. Threaten me with a good time. Oh wait, did I? Ah, damn it. Ah, shit. No, there it is. Okay, so. Actually, let me see if I have the page still up. So this bottom panel is what we're working on now. We don't have any standoffs and we don't have any bananas yet, so I might have the right standoffs. I could look. Yeah, I think it came down to like packaging, like how they ship it. But there's 4 modules here, and we've got 4 boards in here and the bits. It's kind of interesting how I was trying to figure it out for a minute here. I'll show you because it's kind of neat. So you get this one was already populated for the most part, but it has these headers, or these headers here, and then it just has one mounting hole, and I'm like, oh, that's weird. And then I looked at the picture and it made sense. So what happens is you have, well, these are two different ones. Let me get the right one. So you'll mount these. They have mounting points here, so you'll mount them, run wires, and well, these don't have the LEDs, but the other ones do. Run the wires for everything, and then they mount in side by side like that, and then this snaps in, and so now it's affixed. It's held on with the headers and the nuts, or not the nuts, but the standoffs and everything. And then you have one that goes right in the middle, and you can see that in this pic right here. That's going to be where the middle connects. Although I don't see anything to connect these, so they may just float. Come to think of it, we'll see. I'm not there yet. No, it's not a footprint thing, it's a packaging thing, because the footprint is like early on, I think, in the lettering. Man, let me lean off camera and, nonchalantly. Man, I have this large collection of some really ridiculous, here, let me cover this. Of really ridiculous footprints, or not desktops. Behold, one of the desks, and I have it changed like every hour or something. Behold, my ridiculous desktop. I don't know what the PC's got. It's probably got the cat riding a unicorn shooting a laser gun. That one's classic, man. Sometimes it makes me feel. Oh shit, it should change. Your computer is off, on. It's great stuff. I have like hundreds. I tried to send them to a friend. They were too large. You ever had that? It's embarrassing. And a proud moment. Oh yeah, let's put more juice on this. The juice is loose. Get in the zone. I don't know that. Get in the zone. Dude, that'd be hilarious. It'd be so weird if we had like a weird sponsorship that made no sense, like AutoZone. We're gonna sit here and see DIY. I'd like to give a special thanks to our sponsor, AutoZone. Like, I can't even process that as a joke. I can't imagine that processing real life. Don't forget to use the code SIDZONE for 10% off your next oil change. Well, they don't do oil changes, do they? Your next 4 quarts of oil that you buy from them. Because you do your own oil changes. Because I don't know why. I used to do it, and now I have no idea why. Well, was it now? It's been that way for a while. What are we at? 12, 16, 20? Yeah, 20, 24, 28, 32, 40. One. And we need fucking 42, don't we? That's cool. Maybe not. Maybe less. I don't know. Ninja Turtle salsa. Or Ninja Turtles salat. That's odd. It's odd. That's so I know salat as the German word for salad. Or is that just a typo? Maybe it's probably a typo. Ah, you bastard! I didn't want you to fall out, but you, oh wait, I did actually. That's weird. I wonder what's going on right now. What's up with the youth? Man, I wonder if these are 25 or... I didn't really cut them the consistent length. Let me just do this really fast. 2, 3. 22, 23, 24, 25. Oh wait, I think we actually only need 24. I think I overcounted. If we have some leftovers, though, I'll just throw them in this pit of despair that really I need to vacuum up. It's getting a little bit obnoxious. Oh wait, we did come up with that with a ridiculous sponsorship, which was hats.com. I still haven't gotten to it because I don't know. I almost feel bad. Also, it would absolutely fucking crush me if they were to say no. I would just be like a shell of a man if I got turned down by hats.com. They're like, thank you for your interest in our affiliate program. Unfortunately, I would just break down. I'd start crying. I'd start screaming up at the sky. Yeah, it would be a rough ride. I don't know. Part of me is like, hey, better to have not loved at all than to love and lost, right? Like, better to love the show Lost than to have never watched it all. Wait, no, that's not it. Burgers. Base! I don't know what this guy is. He's gonna be, I can't even read that. It sucks. I can't believe, that's not even a real number. That's one of those 100 ohms from 7 hours ago, like weeks ago, really, if we're going to use a stoner form of time measurement. Farm Tech, take care. Thank you so much for hanging out, and stay guile, my friend. Stay guile. Thanks again for being so super guile. Oh man, I really wish they hadn't put the headers on first. This is gonna be... I just realized this is gonna suck a little bit. I might just flip the board around or I don't know. I guess I could get it in. It's just gonna really suck. Really suck. What's funny is it's such a me thing to do back in the day. Like, I'd get all these boards, I'd be all excited, but I'd be like, all right, well here, let me just solder a little bit on. And I'd solder something like the headers or whatever, but since we're doing SMID here, it's a little more of a disadvantage. Whatever. We'll make it through. At the worst, we melt one of these and we get to take it off with a blowtorch or something. That'd be fun. I haven't gotten to use a blowtorch since my tour. My tour of the blowtorch factory. When I answered the Call of Duty. The game Call of Duty. I got a free copy. I had to answer that. I had to answer 3 questions. About triangles.
Prepare for Call of Duty, The Ride.
That would be awesome, actually. I would probably ride that a few times. It'd be more popular than the Call of Duty lobby, The Ride. That'd be a rough one. Probably worse than the Halo lobby, The Ride. That one was pretty hard to. Just so much screaming, you know, and lots of really mean things and hurtful things, you know. And I mean, it's an amusement park ride, so you really don't want or expect any of that. You're just expecting a good time. That actually reminds me of years ago, I used to play Destiny. And I remember, you know, some of Destiny you had to play with, you know, that was like, you had to have a team, you know, unless you were like amazing, but you usually had to have a team. And I remember I was with this team of like kids, squeakers, we called them. And I wasn't really happy about my situation, but I was like, whatever, I just need to finish the nightmare mode so I can be done with this, and then I can, you know, have it done. So, but it's the one with the hardest ones, the one I really always struggle with. And these guys like got really fucking pissed off at me, and they're just like yelling and calling me like all kinds of shit. And I can't remember. I guess my microphone didn't work or something. I don't remember. Or maybe I just chose not to. I don't remember what it was, but I didn't talk to them. But they were talking to me until they got fed up with me, and then they started talking shit about me to each other while I'm listening. And, you know, in hindsight, it's pretty funny. But at the time, I was like, I don't deserve this bullshit. I don't need these fucking little shit stains crapping on. You can go eat a bag of dicks, you little fuckers. Assholes. Hope you get hit by a bus, little bastard. Yeah, I hope exactly. I ended up finding like, oddly enough, like a bunch of these friends, and I still don't even know how I'm friends with these guys, but I am, and they have like a little Discord server, and it's not really it's not really active anymore, or that much these days, but that was where I went to go play, because, like, they were better, most of the guys were better than me, but, I mean, we all were there for a good time. We weren't, like, expecting, you know, exceptional gameplay or anything like that. I don't know. I remember they put up with me pretty well anyways. The old Destiny dishes, yeah. Yeah, you know, like I said, I don't even play with those guys anymore. I keep doing this, keep grabbing the wrong value. At least I can see it instantly. They're good times. But I think on Destiny 2 came out, it kind of like pretty much killed the game. Because like I remember we were playing it for a bit, and then like that just slowly drained off, including me. I was just like, I'll go play something else. This is Minecraft. Yeah, that stuff too. I remember that. Yeah. The pay to play, yeah. Like you had to get the updates because you couldn't just like chill in the game because you get fucking OP'd by like environment character, you know, just not even players, just the environment stuff. But D2 is, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've always thought about going back to it, but playing for a little bit for fun, but I'm like, oh man, I'd have to like, that would be quite a time investment. I couldn't just drop right in and play. You'd probably get my ass handed to me. I've wondered if Marathon... Yeah, I was really interested initially when it was announced. But as the game got closer and closer, and the more I've seen of it, I've just been like, what the hell is this? This just looks like... This looks like everything else you've done, Bungie. This doesn't even look like the old Marathon at all. I don't get it. What? I don't get it. But I also don't get... I've never played the Raider games or whatever it is. Whatever. Like Arc Raiders and stuff like that. I'm screwing up my terms there. Beyond Light. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Wallace. Yeah, I hear that. Right. You know, the only game I've been able to just drop back into was Titanfall. But, you know, to be fair, I got beat up pretty good. I had a good time, though. But I got beat up pretty good because the only people still playing that game are people that have been playing that game since day one. So they all play really well. And you know, for a time, I wasn't really good, but I was pretty decent. And I would do the low-hanging fruit. I'd pick on, you know, people coming in the first time, or people just playing poorly. You know, I'd be like, well, I learned one way. They're gonna have to learn it the hard way too. Get some sweet hate mail. I still haven't played the remake. The original one was really big. It was kind of an interesting experience and a time in my life too. So I was like, oh, you know, I kind of have fond memories of that. And I've heard good things about the remake, so I don't know. Maybe someday. I'm gonna do this, but I'm not gonna do it when I get the cameras on, so you don't get all seasick. Oh wait, this does get the frame, doesn't it? But yeah, yeah. It was the first game I'd ever played like that from start to finish. And at the time, my girlfriend, this guy I was dating, she was just obsessed, and it was so funny. Like, I had to play the game, and she would just watch. But if I like came home from work, and she, you know, she'd be like, "Oh, great, you're home. You can go play Final Fantasy." And I was like, "Well, I think I'm just gonna chill for tonight. I don't really." No, you gotta play. She was a very selfish woman. But I guess I'm glad she did, because I did finish the whole damn game. And we even had a point where we had to start over, or pretty far back. Like, we lost like 40 or 50 hours or something, because we got to this point, we couldn't figure it out, and so we went and got one of those strategy guides. And then we found out, like, yo, we've been playing this all wrong. We need this. And so we backed up to this point in the story where we could get this weapon or that. I don't remember. And played through, and it was, you know, it was fun. Yeah, we were getting stuck, and it turned out like, oh, you kind of need this weapon to beat this thing. The Chimichanga Sisters, they were known to be big JRPG fans, weren't they? Dude, why do I keep grabbing the wrong value? Posse about it too, yep. You know, they called it tough love, but I don't think there was much love. It was just a lot of toughness. Man, how do you interpret that? Is that 5 and then 1 100? The fuck, man? I keep running into this. It does say 6x, though. So I'm going to assume this is just a screen printing I mean, it won't be that hard to troubleshoot. This thing is fucking pretty simple. It's just a lot of parts, but they're all the same part. They don't do that anything too wild. And if you do get, you know, a weird value, be like, oh, because this is... You don't have to make the sound, but feels good, oddly. I don't think I got enough 1Ks. I'm a running low here. I don't think I counted correctly. God damn it, those public schools! Kidding. Oh, this might be, oh. Let's use clean parts here. Genova? What is that? I don't recognize that. We were 49th when I was a kid, and then I moved here, and Arizona was 49th. So it's like the crown moves, I guess. Oh my god, get off my fucking tweezers, you bastards. I'm a little bit concerned that I have more 10Ks than I thought I should. Yeah, I miscounted somewhere along the way. Oh, at least we got that figured out there. I was wondering where that guy went. I dropped it. Yeah, I need a lot more 1Ks. I have 2 left, and I need like 12, 10. I need 10 more. So I was off on my count by a little bit. But I don't think I am, yeah, I don't know, man. Now I'm wondering if I put the wrong components in the wrong part. Because there's 3 here, and then I'm gonna have like a ton of 10Ks left over. I don't know, maybe I should have counted twice. Probably would have been smart. Alright, let me just make sure I didn't mess up and put like a bunch of 10Ks. Look at that, there's like more than I missed. I need like, oh wait, that's the first one I counted, never mind. That was embarrassing. Those are 1Ks, those are 10Ks. Those are 1Ks, those are 10Ks. Those are all 1Ks. They're all 10Ks. More 10Ks. More 1Ks. More 10Ks. More 10Ks. More 1Ks. So yeah, I lost the art of counting. Is it really an art form, or is it just something to do when you got nothing better to do? So I need 10 more of these, and I don't need the 5 I have left over of here of 10Ks, which is fucking stupid. Alright, 10 more. I think that should put us on the map. Oh, shit. Stand by just a second here. Let me answer this text message. Oh my gosh. All right. Cool. So the speaker that we fixed, I forgot to invoice the guy, and he's like, "Did you ever send me an invoice?" And I was like, fuck no. Fucking forgot. Also, it's not a big deal because you guys forgot to pay me for the Behringer. So I'll just put it all on one invoice. Cut one check. It'll be so simple. Uh-oh. I grabbed it a little bit too tightly. Despite what Massive Attack told me. Never too tightly. I think that's what he says. No, you won't want to be with me. Got nothing to give. Take a walk, take a rest. Now taste the rest. You see me digging a hole in your neighborhood. You're crazy, but you're lazy. I need to if I believe you. The subtle calls my temper. Remember when they thought that guy was Bansky? I was like, what? I don't get that. But I think that was like almost a publicity thing, because I think someone asked and he like just smirked. He didn't say yes or no. He implied it. It was heavily implied, and then people ran with it, and then they fucking checked their resources and realized, oh, it was a smirk. That's probably not a strong enough thing to run with on a story. Journalistic integrity, yada yada yada. Calma coma. What? Jamaican aroma. That's a great video, by the way. I have to wonder if it was like the same set as the movie Four Rooms. What the heck? Okay, good. I thought my fucking thing was full. Must be crazy. You must be Swayze. Oh. Don't know what that means. Like Patrick Swayze? Man. He was awesome in Donnie Darko. Kind of got dark towards the end, but, you know, prior to that, you could, like, skateboard off his hair, catch some serious air off of that. Just hit it right off his head. You do, like, a kick flip, too. Patrick Swayze had very skatable hair. A lot of people don't really appreciate that. I feel like it's like a lost thing, you know. People are like, you know, who cares? And I'm like, who cares? I do. His hair was not very skatable in Dirty Dancing. It's more slicked back. Might I remind you? He looked almost the same in every movie. The man did not age, you understand? Alright, that's all the resistors for this thingy. Just a bunch of logic. Oh my god, that's good Dr. Pepper. It's like the Dr. Pepper Mom used to serve when we were young children. She'd say, "Here, my young children, here is your doctor, and here is your pepper." It was weird in hindsight, but I got over it. Sorry guys, I'm just doing dumb bits right now. Forgot what I was talking about. Let's get that iron heated up, baby. Oh yeah, I'm gonna put this guy away. Oh man. Oh god, it's so insane. If I step right by the doorway, I get blasted with cold air. It just does not make it into the room. Oh, it's glorious, really. Yeah, and then I get further away, and the heat begins. Oh, man. You know, I'm going to turn the old fan up one extra tick. What if I were to kick the fan back? Well, I can't really do that, but I could turn it up another notch here. You could really put it into the room. Maybe that'll help. Maybe I should get a beaded thing, you know, for the wall. The beads, you know, that's pretty fun. It's not good when you're carrying anything through it. It gets stuck and the beads like pull or you break them. You know what? I talked myself out of it. But a beaded seat cushion for this chair? Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Cooking. His little nose is poking through. Let's see if we can do that. There you go. Just slightly, ever so slightly out of frame. Oh yeah. Just gonna lean off camera inconspicuously. Pump up a little bit of Jay Nothing's jams here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The name of this patch is called I Fix It With Glue -Light. I feel like I need to study NLC stuff more. Or not NLC, I mean VCV. Some acronym. I need to get more into the acronym game. A lot of my buddies are LOLing about my lack of acronym knowledge there. It pisses me off. I want to punch him. In the forehead. It's actually kind of easier to go from, like, you're reading. I say that, and then this happens. But, you know, the sentiment, the idea. Sentiment or cinnamon? Cinnamon sentiment. Most delicious. Send him or her your true sentiment with cinnamon sentiment. By L'Oreal. Dude, get off of me. I didn't. Ah, my God, this thing. Man, at least these guys, I don't really care which way they face. Oh, come on. Don't do that, buddy. Oh, shit. I just thought of something. I could get channels back. Ah, why didn't I think of this before? Oh, okay, never mind. So I just realized, like, you know, I have an unused channel on my my video switcher, an audio channel, because I just submix on this mixer. But I was just thinking about, like, you know, if I could isolate the track, because it creates ISO tracks and everything, as well as isolated video. Let me start over there. It makes isolated audio as well as the video it normally does, and being able to take Jay Nothin's music, for example, and just pull it out, so when I do my edits, the music is contiguous. It doesn't cut, because, like, that's the issue. When I'll do a cut, it'll go from, like, a crescendo and then just, like, dead silence or something, or vice versa. Just, it's really jarring, and I kind of hate it when I'm editing, but I'm like, well, it kind of helps because the viewer can sense the edits or whatever. But I'm like, you know, I think it'd be a much smoother deal if I could either remove the music or, you know, just have more control over it. I think it would look better with contiguous music and against, you know, with the cuts and edits and stuff. But I haven't done it yet. I've started working on it, but I was thinking, like, oh wait, what if I could also remove the announcements and stuff like that? Because, like, the delay is all well and good, but it would be nice to be able to have control over that as well. Mix it in when I want it and mix it out when I don't. Because that also shows cuts, or it makes the cuts a little bit more jarring when you have, like, a sound effect, you know, delaying over and over, and then it goes away suddenly, or it appears, like, in the middle of it or something. I've had to, some of these videos I've had to make longer than I wanted to, because I'm like, well, it's going to be a continuity issue with the edit, and you know, God forbid that. But these are all edits I've done from the stream videos, which are just the program video outs. It's not it's not from the ATEM. That would have been tons and tons of terabytes. I don't own that many hard drives. Oh my gosh. Say I'm gonna do a real quick stretch. Oh, fuck. You need a temperature update. We are cruising at really fucking hot at 88.5. Just got a little bit cooler, 88 points. If you're rocking the non-freedom units, that's 31 and a half. It's fucking really hot in here. I have this fan on me though, and it ain't no thing, but dude, I can't believe we're past 88. That's why my inside of my elbows are getting sticky. It's not because I slathered them up in soda pop and butter. It's because it's so fucking hot in here. Oh my God. Lucky son of a bitch. Oh, I kid. Yeah. It's a trade-off. It's a trade-off. It's kind of funny, you know, I was saying earlier about, you know, living here for so long, and I just kind of like really adopted it and liked it. And it's funny because I kind of thought that was weird, but then I realized there's a lot of people I know like that. Like, my in-laws, my Mrs. Heresy, her dad and her mom, they were on their way to California. They were from Ohio and they were moving to California, and they had to stop in Arizona for a bit, and it just kind of hit them as an epiphany, and they were like, this is nice, why don't we just stay here? You know, we could change our minds later, but why don't we stay here? Why don't we stay in Phoenix? And you know, I think they were outside of Phoenix, I think is the story. And they're like, oh, why don't we stay here? And I didn't have like a plan to move here ever. But some friends of mine moved out here, and I needed to kind of just get out of Oklahoma. I had to move somewhere. I didn't know if I was going to last or anything, but I had to go somewhere. And I kind of wanted to go to California. I wanted to go to the West Coast, basically, like California, Oregon, Washington. I was very interested in that. But over time, that plan kind of just seemed less and less like something I wanted to do. And staying here ended up being more of what I wanted to do. I'd still, if I didn't have any family, you know, keeping me here, if it was just me and Mrs. Heresy, I'd probably move to like Malta or Japan or someplace. I think I could talk Mrs. Heresy into Malta before I could talk her into living in Japan, but or Korea. Korea looks really cool too. There's certain parts of the world that I'm like, man, I think this would be okay to retire in, you know? I think it wouldn't be the worst. I mean, it's not like I've done my research or anything, but, you know, on pure cultural and geographical, all of that, I'm like, I think I could do that. Japan is weird. Yeah, but I mean, I'm weird too, and if anything, that might keep me on my toes, you know? That might, you know, I'm going to be an old man, so dealing with weird people might honestly be the pep in my step, the crossword puzzle of my mind. Be like, why did Donkey-san call me Pigman? I heard him right. I heard him say Pigman. I even asked him to repeat, and he said it slower. What do you mean by that? And I asked him, and he was just like kind of laughed and walked out. What the fuck was that? What the fuck's up with that dude? That dude's weird. Weird dude. Not hanging out with him anymore. I'm gonna hang out with his neighbor. That's right. I'm gonna cheat on him with his neighbor. That'll fuck with him. That'll get it. Now the game is afoot. But I'll be saying this as an old man, so I'll probably be like real wrinkly, and I don't know how the hair situation is going to be, but let's thin it up a little bit, you know, practicality. And I'm probably going to have like a lot of weird, gross, stray whiskers, because I just don't give a shit anymore. I'm old. I don't care. Lady doesn't care. What do I care? That'll be what it's like. Or it could be in Korea. Ireland is so hot right now. I grew up in the swamp 13 years ago in Georgia. Oh, goodness. Living on the island in the marshes takes dry heat over humidity, but I prefer summer being mostly mild. And back in jeans and hoodie weather. I really like easy, but I'd had to live in the mountains. Yeah, the mountains are great, though. Once I tell people, like, when they talk about moving here to Arizona, they're like, oh, but I don't know if I could stand the heat. And I'm like, you know that, like, half the state is, like what is it, 6 or 8? It's like, it's in the mountains. It's high elevation. So you get high desert. It's really nice. You have pretty mild summers up there, for sure. The winters can be a little bit crazy. But it's usually just, you know, it's just snow. You're really just dealing with snow and cold and stuff like that, but, you know, you don't have to deal with the heat. And there are kind of places where it's kind of Mr. in between with those, so you can deal with like cool weather. I mean, and as a retirement scenario, it's not the worst idea because you're probably just chilling at your home. You don't want to fucking go to IKEA. You don't need to go to IKEA every weekend, or, you know, so you could live in some of these kind of outside towns where it's, the weather honestly isn't too brutal. Todd, did I miss you telling me you woke up at 4:40? It's a weird time. Yeah. I went one time around Christmas time with my family, and I couldn't see shit. It was very disappointing. Then I went again like 3 or 4 years later in February, and it was clear as, it was water clear, and I highly, you know, if you go and see the Grand Canyon, you gotta make sure you pick favorable weather conditions. It is a night and day difference. Like before, I was just like, oh, this is cold, I can't see anything, there's a billion fucking tourists everywhere, I'm done. The other time, I was like, it's not that cold, there's a billion fucking tourists. What am I looking at? Are those trees? Is that a river? It's like being up in a plane, but you're still on the ground. Like whenever you look out of a plane and you're trying to figure out what the fuck you're looking at, and then you like kind of put, oh, that's a woods, or oh, that's a lake. That's the Grand Canyon. You're so high up that it's just mind-blowing, the distance between where you're at and where when you're looking at the bottom of the canyon. And it's really, really cool. It does, you know, really blow the mind. But again, if it's nothing, if it just looks like a big fucking hole when the weather's not favorable. Yeah, it's super trippy. It's so, it literally took me like 5 minutes of just staring and trying to figure out what the hell. And eventually I kind of like pieced it together by looking along the edge and following down, because I'm like, what is that? And I realized like, oh, those are evergreens. Those are trees. They're right, that's a river. The river's feeding the trees. The trees have a dark shade. Because of that, because of the river, the light shade is brought, okay. Got it. Wow. But that took like 5 minutes of like, so it's very cool. I you know, I recommend it. Yeah, I've known a few people who have done the hike before, in and out. I don't think that's in me. I'd have to really, like, work myself in, and I don't know why I would want to do it. It never sounded, even when I was hiking, that didn't sound like very interesting to me. I couldn't figure out why would I want to do that. Is it like a cool path? Is there some cool stuff you can see? And I guess, like, archaeologically, because you can see so many layers of rock from it, that there is something to that, but I'm not that big into geology. I mean, it's cool, but it's not you know, I like soldering way more. So if they had soldering and they could, like, point to the part of the rocks where soldering was possible, and then the Mesozoic era, and oh, I'm sorry, that was a tangent. I don't know what brought that on. I'm kidding, I know exactly what brought that on. Alright, wait, we just do a hockey puck here. Or not hockey puck, what is it? Just hockey. Yeah, hockey puck is the thing. Hell yeah. Trapaholic. I did my Jesse Ventura impression for Mrs. Heresy. That was a hard one. I had to really, oh, hey! Scallop sauce. Thank you for the follow. Was it the Jesse Ventura reference? You're like, Jesse Ventura? Hell yeah, that's an auto follow. Impressions, even better. I'll do it after this because I gotta use my brain a bunch. Not really a whole bunch, but it's like bizarrely more than I'd care to talk about. Kind of said too much. But then we can do. Then you can do it. Then I do it. Anyways, I did it for her, and I don't even know if she knew who he was. I asked, and she's like, yeah. And then I started doing it, and she was kind of like, where'd I find what? Oh yeah, I'm lost.
I've got some land up in Minnesota, but I've also got a spot out, a ranch out in the Baja. No concrete for 50 miles in any direction. Got some horses, a mule. Yes, I was formerly the governor of Minnesota, which I served with great honor and distinction. Also might know me as a Navy SEAL. Was part of SEAL Team 1, underwater explosives.
The fuck? Alright, fuck this. Yeah, I don't know of any special trick. I've never done it that long. Usually I use it as like little end cap things, you know? Like if I'm doing a snake head, I wish I had that nearby. The way I break everything out is, you know, rubber boot and then tech flex and then a rubber boot. Oh, the boots are made out of heat shrink. 100 feet. That does not sound fun.
No, sirree.
Oh, it's fun. I gotta figure out how to do the fake Stephen Hawking voice, and I'll be set, man. Just have Jesse Ventura, Meatwad, Carl, and Stephen Hawking in a room, just chatting it up. What more does anyone want in life? I don't even understand what exists after that. Look at these naughty boys. Just naughtying around. It's not proper. But don't worry. We don't care. Not around here, no sir. Here, we just sorted them on one by one. And then tell stories about it to the missus. Or some of us the mister. Anyways. What am I doing this accent? It's terrible. Oh yeah, we should work on my Michael Caine. I gotta listen to some Michael Caine though. And he has not written any good albums in a long time.
Michael Caine.
Yeah, like none of that. Wait a minute. I think I'm getting I'm getting Michael Caine and Billy Ocean confused again. I'm sorry. It keeps happening. I don't know why. It's like they're totally not even kind of the same person. Totally different career. Everything. Like everything's different. Somehow. Can't get that. And I get Broadway and baseline confused too all the time. So, not allowed. That part of the country. Okay. What's this? Ah, dude. Dude, that's dumb, man. I hate you. I hate what you stand for. Father never loved you either. He said you were worse than anything. There you go. I knew, like, bringing up the dad part would really, like, get on that resistor's nerves. Sometimes you gotta just push on that nerve to get that reaction that you need. This music's great. I feel like I should be introducing something. Hold on. Okay, make sure I look good. I'm Sid Heresy. Join me as we shave a dog completely bald and then put a mirror in front of it and watch them bark at themselves. Join me on my psychedelic adventure. Cut. That is a wrap. We don't even need a take two. That's gonna sell tickets to the Buffalo show. I don't know what that is. I just know I signed up for it and they were gonna pay me $80 to be there. So I was like, $80? Holy crap. What is that in American dollars? And then they told me that it's a 1-to-1 exchange. Unheard of, really. If you've ever traded money, you'll know that that's just, most of the time there's like a decimal or there's like a difference. Like none of it's 1-to-1, but bucks to dollars. I wonder what they are to donuts, though. I should have asked that guy when he was there. Fuck. Anyways, Tontu, good morning to you as well. I'm just trying to hawk some stuff. We were talking about Stephen Hawking. I started thinking about hawking my stuff, you know? Anyways. When is the missus supposed to be home? Today. Alright. So she's due home at 9. 9.
Welcome to All Day Soldering. I'm your host, Sid. Join me as we solder into the mine.
That's pretty good too. We're gonna make a lot of great ads with this. Shit. Alright, I'm gonna upgrade. Yeah, oh man. If I can get the alert sounds to go into the ATEM as a separate channel. We can finally have ASMR soldering. I think I'm gonna do it as a redemption now. For the time being. Maybe I'll try it out a little bit. It could be like, you know, like a short and sweet one. I can't wait now. I might set it up tonight. Oh, I'm so excited! I'm stuttering. That's how excited I am. Oh, because I really want to do that because that is funny to me, and I think it could be funny more than one time. See, that's a lot of what I'm dealing with these days. I'm like, is it funny? Yes. Will it be funny over and over? You know, it's like that's that question as old as time itself. And so, an Elmo sound-alike. I think I could do an Elmo. And yeah, because he does that. It's just Elmo. Yeah. Yeah. He's got a big I don't. You know what? I gotta hear him. I got a picture with him one time. I did a show with him. It's probably like the coolest gig I ever did. Well, not ever did, but it's one of those few that I'm like really proud of that I was able to do. I was like, wow, you know, lucky, you know, right place, right time. I did right after HBO acquired Sesame Street, they did a big tour, and I was the A2 for the tour, and I was basically like a stage manager as well because I was giving cues and stuff. But yeah, we need to buy some more 547s. I don't think we're gonna have enough. And then, yeah, and those TO92 adapters. I might see if I can find some. I guess I could just make them. I just, yeah, why don't I just do that? I don't know, I just feel like it's gonna be quicker. I guess I could buy some, and then I'll make some more for later. That sounds more, this is like a smart move that someone would do. Don, welcome in. Thank you. Honestly, like getting them into these through holes isn't too bad. Because there's like there's such a well of solder that it creates this nice surface tension. So they take care of themselves pretty easily. But it's mostly the flux, like that. This you can see it missing here, so this is all flux, and it, you know, flux is the trick. Like for any soldering, you know, the only pushback obviously is cleaning it up. But this stuff is super duper easy to clean. We're just gonna hit it with some alcohol. It's great too because we got this and someone before us put these headers on. I wouldn't normally do that, and but it's fine. But we're having to clean around it, so it being able to be washed off with alcohol makes it pretty easily. Makes it pretty easy, not easily. You know what I meant. Doesn't matter. This is supposed to be a through-hole board, but I try to avoid it as much as I can I'd rather do SMD than through hole. It takes like 1/10 of the time. Oh, there should be 100 there. Okay. That means we have 500s. That says 10. Oh yeah, these are all 10s. Okay, so stand by, I got it. Ah, did I put the book away? What a piece of dork I am. I might have 100 in here though. There's a lot of crap just laying around. Hundreds are pretty disposable, so. That's 1K. I don't think any of these are gonna be hundreds. Yeah, this is 100 ohms. Let's see, I got this guy. No, I'm almost getting bored with this plan. I just need one more. And I don't want to get up. It's my laziness. It is ruining my vibe. Alright, let me see. Alright, I'm done. I'm done. And they look like crud. They got crud on them. Nobody cares anymore. Not even Phil Collins. Not even Phil Collins. Oh, dude. Actually, that was a good move. Standing up makes me feel tall. Oh, shoot. There goes the cracks. There's that weird sternum cracking problem. Like, I can crack my sternum. I don't think you're supposed to be able to do that. Oh, shoot. Yeah, there's like bubble wrap back there. Oh, I think there. Oh, no. There's like components stuck to this chair. Ah, shoot. That's just. I feel way better now. I don't think better, but I feel better. It's kind of like how you feel after a big meal, you know? Pretty brain dead, but content. Content. Wait, where'd the 10K go? Are you... Oh, wait. I was gonna kick some ass. And it was not gonna be pretty. The ass, I mean. It'll be gross. Gross ass. But I'll kick it. It's my civic duty. Trained in the mountains to learn how to properly kick ass. All kinds, all shapes, all creeds. Dude, what are you doing? There you go. Double, double, there you go. There you go. Oh, come on, dude. You got it. I believe in you. I don't really believe in him. I just say that so he'll not suck. There you go. Oh, don't do that, buddy. Remember what we talked about? Right, we didn't talk. Forgot. Alright, then we got these two, and then we got a run on the side here. That looks pretty exciting. Won't you join me? burger time. Wait. Wonderful. I meant wonderful. Don't know why I said burger time. It is a wonderful game. Maybe that's what I meant. That's definitely what I meant. Ads starting soon. There they go. It's a smiley face. I don't like that it does that. It kind of makes me angry. Also brings me... Hey, what is that? Oh, never mind. I thought that said like 1K and it was pointing to that and I was going to be like, ah! You taunt me! SMD-sized aliens? Yeah, it's totally plausible. From the Smut universe? Imagine how tiny their electronics are. It's got to be insane. And they mastered space travel, the stars. And they're all doing it with it being super tiny. I mean, really, is it relative to their tiny rocks on their tiny planet? To us, their planet is no bigger than a giant oversized beach ball. There's people there that live there. Well, there was, they're aliens. I don't know if people's the right word, but they're aliens. They live there. They love there. They grow their children on the paddock dock. They shave their beard and give their trimmings to the Nordock. And those trimmings become angels. And those angels clean their bathrooms and many other places throughout their home. Those tiny aliens have mastered so much that us humans can barely even comprehend. We do not know of the ways of the Ulak and how they're able to keep their lawns perfectly trimmed year-round while not contributing one negative amount to the environment around them. We are but humble pawns in their magical schemes. True technology is indistinguishable from magic. Or something like that. Or is it really good? Hi-fi stereo is indistinguishable. I think that's what I meant. So really hi-fi stereo is indistinguishable from magic. Think about, I don't know if some of you remember, the first Wi-Fi computers, first Wi-Fi laptop. I really felt like we cracked open a portion of hell that maybe we shouldn't have been fucking with. Aw, kitty kitty. Wait, who said that? Oh, it's Oddball. There it is. Hey, Oddball, welcome in. Thank you for the 10 bits. Portions of hell, tutti frutti, on the Rudy. Portions of hell. We were talking about Taco Bell earlier. They have these desserts that are really good, man. They're what they've been promising us forever. They've been promising us for this forever. This is good. It does affect your speech, though. That is a downside. But, I don't care. Wait, what was that, Tontu? A VFD, Planet VFD. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. All right. I don't know how to break this to you, so I'm just gonna rip it off like a band-aid. We're done with the resistors. Now we need to do the capacitors. But there's no real count, and I'm pretty sure all the capacitors are just bypass caps. Actually, that sureness is near certainty, because I don't remember seeing any caps with a fucking value on it. Yeah, it is. Calm down, calm down, calm down. That's kind of cool. Abba, thank you for those 25 bits. You rock. I could maybe count them from fucking up here, dude. It's not even a nothing, you know? What the hell, damn? Okay, oh yeah. So, let's do it. 1, 2. What comes after that? I forgot. 3, 4, 5. Oh man, they're like even the rest of the way. 6, 7, 8. 9. Shit. 10. Right. 11, 12. 12? 12? All right, now, earlier, I had a hard lesson there. Let's do it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And that's why we double count. Because we'll never know if our subconscious is fucking with our pro-conscious, our dom-conscious. Because typically, I need my dom-conscience to keep my subconscious, you know. Now, I know you're thinking that's weird, but my subconscious actually enjoys that. It's a kink, I guess you could say, in my subconscious. So my dom conscience just keeps my subconscious. Yeah. It's a thing. You could look it up. Oh, such a dumb joke. It's almost awkward, too. Almost. I said almost. Hey, are those 2.5s? Those millimeter lintons? Yep. They're 805s. Cool. Don't know why I had to talk backwards. Dude. It's cooling down, finally. The sun's set for over an hour now. Should finally cool down. It'll probably get down to 87 degrees in here. Brr. I almost think I'm going to need a jacket later, so I don't freeze to death and die in here. Yeah, Mrs. Heresy and I, we went out, checked the mail, and well, we just went for a walk, really. And we're just kind of like soaking up the neighborhood after after it rains. And also sometimes when we have storms, like there'll be damage, like a tree will fall or something like that. So we kind of like to just look around, make sure everything's, you know, good. And this has been hours later. It was pretty late, but we were walking around, and man, it was like 50-fold humidity. It was so weird. It was kind of nice because it wasn't super hot out, but it also wasn't cool. I was like, man, maybe at like 4 in the morning it might cool down enough to open the windows or something, but it's, you know, it's going to be sunrise in like an hour or two, and I'd rather be sleeping. Are you serious or are you joking around? Because he almost never uses bypass caps. He uses them very sparingly. But, he does use them here. Man. Okay. Okay, old man. Oh, wow, Aqua, that's a cool project. That sounds like a cool, that'd be really nice. Oh, wow. I might look into that. We have a setup, but I'm kind of... I don't know, it's kind of not been improved for a long time, and it's just like... I don't know, it just kind of sucks. And so... I've been thinking about it, but I haven't gotten off my ass to do it. I think I'd have all the hardware and everything. I mean, it might be beneficial. I was thinking about it the other day about buying like 1 or 2 Pis just so I can have some for tasks and different things. Oh, you bastard. Grabbed it too tight. I got a little overexcited, okay? It's not a big deal. It happens, all right? It's been a long time since I've handled a capacitor. It's a really great capacitor. I mean, really, it should be a compliment to the capacitor and not be upset about it, you know? I mean, when you think about it, when you really, think about the whole thing, it's like, hey, that's such an amazing capacitor that I just kind of lost all control, you know? I mean, that I would, if the roles were reversed, I would be like, wow, that's so cool. I can't believe that, you know? I wouldn't be mad. I wouldn't be like, this is terrible. I knew I shouldn't have let you handle me, as a capacitor. But, I don't get it, I don't get capacitors. I don't get what their feelings are. I mean, I try to, because I figure it can't be too different from ours, but they're very different. It's as much as I've learned. My time on this planet, they don't just cut from a different cloth than me, I guess. I can't think of anything better, Anyways. Should I get a sponsorship with Blue Chew? I feel like I should work that. I think that'd be a good idea. I'd be able to promote something that's really important to my heart. Erections. Hey, Pop Rocks, welcome in. They don't have legs. Yeah, I get over it. It's cool, man. They don't really, All right. I've got good news, and I've got news to the sounds of Do Bow Bow. That's not the name of the song. I don't remember the name of the song, actually. The yellow song. That Do Bow Bow. The Ferris Bueller song. Should I rotate this 90 every now for the ones and do's? Ooh, grammar. Dire Division, Snapple. Yeah, I think so. I think that's the safest thing to do to prevent confusion and forest fires. And as Smokey told me in a dream one time, it's all up to me. I'm the only one that can prevent it. If I fail, the earth is done for. And he did it without a top on. Like, sure, he just had these, like, overalls on. But they were, like, they weren't overalls so much as suspenders. And, I don't know. I don't know how much I should say. But Smokey, he was very happy, I guess, that I was there. I don't know. Or maybe he was telling stuff like that. Makes him happy. I don't know. It was very awkward. I just kind of stood there and kind of tried not to move. Because I was like, well, maybe like fire safety bears can only see movement. You know, if you don't move, their eyes won't see you. You know, like the dinosaur in Jurassic Park. But I think he did. And then he took like out a cigarette and he smoked it, and I was like, "You smoke?" And he's like, "Yeah, why do you think they call me Smokey?" And I was like, "I thought it was because you put out fires." And he's like, "That doesn't make any sense. A fire that's out isn't going to smoke. A fire that is smoking, you know, it sounds like I start fires, you know, the way you're putting it." I was like, "Oh, well, I just didn't think, you know, many people smoked anymore." And then he goes on about how it's making a comeback and stuff. It was really awkward because I'm just like, I don't care, dude. I don't smoke. But he's like, nah, it's really great, and chicks dig it. And he showed me how he could light a cigarette with like one match with one hand and something. It was pretty boring because I was like, man, I back when I smoked, I could do this shit. It's not that cool. And then he tried to give me like life advice about how to plan for the future, but he had nothing. You know, he was like, you know, I was almost said like, "Hey, Smokey, maybe you should stay in your lane and stick to forest fires." I almost said that. I knew if the moment I did, he might pull like a piece on me and just like scream on and on about like, you know, with it cocked and everything, just like fucking nightmare fuel, right? So I didn't want to do that because, I mean, we all know Smokey the Bear is prone to acts of like violence. He doesn't sleep. I kind of have a guess as to why, but I don't really want to get sued, you know, for defamation or anything. But let's just say it starts with an M and it ends with an F. Yeah, you know, I'm just saying. I never saw him sleep, and he had to go to the bathroom an awful lot. And then when he did, he was always like blowing his nose. Well, he wasn't blowing it though, but he acted like it, you know? Anyways. I think we've gone too far in my expose on Smokey the Bear. Join me next time when we'll find out about Betty Boop and the real truth. The truth may surprise you or devastate you. Yeah, there we go. We're killing it. Sometimes I'll have the stream on in the background and I'll miss just a little bit of Sid's monologue. Yeah, no, that's all spot on. You nailed it, Aqua. Yeah, Smokey the Bear's vision is not based on motion. I thought it was, but it wasn't. He smokes like a fucking chimney. He tries to get you to smoke. I quit like years ago. I don't want to go back. I'm good. But he's like, oh no, we need to get the soldiers back in the field. And then he kind of winks a bunch. I don't know if that's just something else. I don't know. He's weird, man. One time he tried to get me to buy like a bunch of this pyramid scheme shit. And I even called it out. I was like, oh, dude, this is a pyramid scheme. And he was like, no, this has nothing to do with Egypt. And I was like, I don't think Smokey's very bright. You know? I didn't mean like it was from Egypt. He also goes on and on about how great ketamine therapy is. I mean, I'm not against it or anything, but like when you hear someone just go on and on about it, it kind of just puts you off on it because you're like, oh, does it turn me into an enormous douchebag like you too? I don't know. I kind of like having friends. But you can't say that to Smokey because, again, the peace, it keeps on him. He's pretty much always armed in some way. He makes a joke about the right to bear arms, and I'm like, oh my God, it's so dumb. So don't even bring it up unless you want to be, you know, cringed out of your life with that stupid joke. Oh, you never heard of Smokey the Bear? Oh, what the fuck? That was bad on my part. I blame topical anesthetics on that one. I'm not sure how, but I'll find a way. Yeah, he had a catchphrase where it's like, only you can prevent forest fires. And he'd talk about, like, properly putting out, and he'd have a shovel with him. And, you know, you'd think the shovel was to put out fires. I wish it was only to put out fires. But as he put it, it was also to put out the trash. And it was pretty fucking brutal, man. I mean, that is an anthropomorphic bear, but he has like bear strength, like real bear. The creature, it's insane. He like hit one dude, and like half of him went one way, and the other half stayed there. It was insane. I still have nightmares about it. But he said that ketamine therapy will help with that, and I'm like, God damn it, dude. I almost want the nightmares. He's kind of sucks. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm glad I don't hang out with him anymore. I mean, we still text each other every now and then. We'll send memes and shit, you know, every now and then, but very rarely. Like, it's tuned down a bit, which is cool with me, because, you know, I don't really feel like I want to get too associated with that guy. You know, if there's ever like an expose or something about him, I don't want to be in that photo where they're like, hey, is that Sid? You know, and oh crap. Never mind. What the? Sorry, that's my James Brown has something stuck in his throat. Ha! Ha! Ha!
got a dust bunny. Stuck it in my throat. Ha.
Oh my god. Hi there, Dad. Welcome in, mate. Oh, damn it. Okay, that was cool. That went right. Solder and chill. Yeah. Hey, mate, if you ever decide to do it, let me know. I'll check it out for sure. I love more content like this. As people just, showing the fun of soldering. It's very aesthetic. It's very nice. And then goofing around, telling stories, being silly, getting the business, all that. It's good. It's good. Excuse me. It's kind of cool, though. That was a good yawn. I felt like I might have slept for like a half a minute. Half a second. Half a second. Not half a minute. All right, we got all... Oh, wait, no. We got to get these guys. We got to get these 2 caps. I forgot about these. No cap. Dead ass. What? Why'd you turn sideways, dude? Oh, yeah, and this thing has a ton of electrolytic caps. We could kind of not do it, but... You know, since it's such a big board, we might as well. Who's it gonna hurt? The capacitor king? Screw that guy. He benefits from this, alright? He gets more cap points or whatever it is. It's like Marlboro miles, but with capacitors. Or camel points, whatever they are. Camel cash. A lot of tobacco jokes tonight. Looks like I just need a very interesting 3 10 microfarad caps. Very well. Yes. 3. 1, 2. And hold on. And really? And a 3. 3 10 microfarad capacitors. Thank you. That was my impression of Master Chef Gordon Ramsay. Thank you. Should see my Johnny Cash impression. It's pretty good. I give you a little taste of it, actually. Give it away now. Johnny Cash, thank you. Perfect. This is great. This is exactly what I wanted. I'm glad I did this. No regrets. Regrets are for the birds. Remember that. Remember that. Alright, that's probably okay. I mean, it looks a little weird. They do look a little weird. There we go. That one doesn't look weird anymore. Can we unweird this guy? Hey, look at that. Now it looks all perfect. Exactly as Mother always wanted. Perfect. Isn't that what she said? Must be perfect. If it is not perfect, it is impure. Impure is unnecessary. Unnecessary is not wanted. Yes! The rhyme of my childhood. Oh, crap. Oh, yeah. That was cool. My eyebrows wiggled. Okay, so now we've got the diode. I think we can just use 4148s for the diodes. I don't think it really... He does bring it up, though, so maybe we can read in the words. But, I mean, what the hell else would it be? It'd be a 4148. Forty-one 48s are fine. Well, you didn't have to tell me that already. I knew that. They're fine. 41 48s are fine, yo. Sorry I got into the live. Oh no, you're fine, mate. We stream for a pretty long time. We do about 10 hours. Welcome in, by the way. We're electronics. We do soldering. We mostly do audio equipment. This particular thing, it's a little bit hard to explain unless you already know about Euroroack and modular synthesis. This is actually a SERGE modular, which is like even more niche. But it's going up top level to the whole thing. It's a synthesizer part. This specific one actually does Boolean logic. So you have and ors and zors and nors and bor and all that stuff. It does it all. It's delicious and insane. This particular system, SERGE, uses bananas to interconnect between the modules and the circuits and so forth. But we have the main circuit in here, and then you just have a breakout of its functions. This one is, yeah, it's just CMOS logic. What the hell was that? Hold on a second. Let me just check something real quick. Did something just fall or something? I heard something. Okay, I have no clue. Maybe I don't know. Maybe the fan blew something. That was just trippy. I heard something fall, and I'm like, what the heck? Maybe it was these switches? I don't get it. Oh, wow. I got, just wrapped around the leg 20 times. Oh, yeah. Here, we can put this away and put the 4148s on. So we've got a couple different 4148s we could do. I still don't have my melts, but melts would suck here, so it's probably for the best. It's 88 in there. For non-freedom units, it's 31.5. Yeah, it's 88.5. It's actually heated up a little bit. Yeah, when the air conditioner kicks down, it can get down to 88, but This room is just so sucks. Do not like it, Sid I am. I do not like it in a house. I do not like it with a mouse. Do not like it here or there. I do not like it anywhere. Wait, are these the 4148s I bought? Yeah. I guess I'm just gonna use these. They're not bad. They're diodes, man. It's like a pretty fucking simple piece of technology here when you oversimplify it. How many diodes do we need, though? I guess I could count from the schematic, sort of. Alright, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 times 4 is... Carry the 1, divide by square root. 16. 16. Boy. Yeah, these will fit. We did this before. They don't fit the best, but they don't fit the worst. You can believe that. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 teen. 2 teen. 13, 14, 15, 16, I hope. Hope I did it right. I don't really know. It's hard these days, keeping track of numbers. They keep trying to get you down. Like the man. Audio, thank you for the description. Euroroack is a format that I have to get into, but I'd like to build units one day. I try to learn a bit every day. So here's our current setup. This is like several years of building, but we've got all these black panels. These are Eurorack and frac rack, and then all these white panel modules. There's a case here that's kind of, we're only looking at about half of it. And then there's a case here, over there, and then that unit off to the right. Those are all from this one designer called Nonlinear Circuits. They are analog circuits from end to end, and he has over 100 of them. They're really, really cool, very unique, kind of very novel designs. He takes a lot of old things from 70s and 80s and so forth, and repurposes them into modern stuff. He does a lot of just unique things. He's very, very original. He's one of my favorite modular synth designers out there, just because it's so novel, everything he does. I'm like, oh, I didn't know you could do that. But if you are ever interested in diving, a lot of it's surface mount soldering, but surface mount soldering isn't too hard to get into. It's really just finding a flux you like to use, and then it's pretty easy after that. I mean, it's not. I don't want to overstate it. It's over easy or anything, but it's not that bad. The way I'm doing it is really silly. The proper way to do it is to like put solder on a pad and then take some tweezers and manipulate your part so that it's right there. Heat up that area, center it so you like it, let the iron off, count a beat so you can move your tweezers away, and then hit solder and the iron on the other side. You're done. But I do the waving thing because if you have enough solder on your iron, you can kind of do this reverse wave soldering thing. And it works most of the time. It's not perfect, and I definitely have some Benny Hill moments, but yeah, What do they say? You take the good, you take the bad, something like that. Facts of life. Which surprisingly is not about sending an electronic fax. No, that's what that show is about. They were like sending facts out about someone's life. It's pretty weird. I'm a frog. This shit again. Yeah, see, they're like a little bit too big. And if I remember right, I have to use my tweezers to get these guys to behave. Yeah, I remember this. Fuck. I don't think I have anything smaller. I should buy some that are like 805 size. Why am I talking about this? I can just frickin' do it. Well, I mean, I can put an order in. 41, 40, here, let's do 1 in 41, 48s. Single cell switching, oh man, that's a tongue twister right there. Small signal switching diodes. Oh, okay, that's actually not that hard if you read it out loud. Fuck me. Let's do SMID. We're gonna also do in stock and active. Look at that, just half that fucking number. Eat that number. Footprint. Ooh, do they have 805? Or they just have them all in sods, don't they? Ah! You're breaking my heart. That's what I was gonna do. I don't know what would be the equivalent size. I did this with Schottky diodes, though. That was cool. I didn't see that one coming. Losers. Yeah, I still don't see it. Is there any other packaging? Shite. Not really. Alright, I'm gonna give up then. There's, I mean, there's 1, 2, 3. But I want something, I think that's what I have right now. I've got 1, 2, 3. Here, does it have the, oh no, it's, well, is it 1, 2, 3 or is it 3, 2, 3, 2? Yeah, 1, 2, 3 is the smaller. Surprisingly, I don't have that. I think maybe, you know, wait, I think it's written on the bag. On the bag, mate. Right here. What's it say? It says you're a fucking moron. Because it ain't written there. What the hell? Right. I'm gonna go into my Amazon shopping cart and I'm gonna look it up. Because it's got to be written in there, right? Let me just go to it, damn it. So, I've got bad news. It says it's 1, 2, 3. I thought that was tiny enough. I don't know. So I don't want that. I don't know what I want. Just know I need small ones. Right. I get rid of the dumb accent. I mean, I guess I could get more sod 1, 2, 3s. Because aren't these, I think these are larger packages. 323 is going to be how long? $2.5 mil. Ah, wait a minute. That's small, isn't it? Hold on a minute here. Hold on. Wait. What's going on here? What is going on in tape, huh? Do the same. Sod 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, these are a little bit smaller. 323 is smaller. Okay. I am really hyped. We wasted all that time figuring that out. All right, then let's go with the 323. Boom, 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 boom. 27. Oh, here, let's just sort by price. Diodes Incorporated. That's a catchy name. It's hard to remember. Where do we get your diodes from, Susie? Diodes Incorporated. Right. How did I forget? Taiwan Semiconductor. Wait. Oh, that wasn't the one I was looking for. Really? So the Vishay I have over here. All right, we'll just do Diodes Incorporated. Sounds like a name of an industrial album.
Are you ready for Diodes Incorporated? Bringing the spark.
Guys, get ready because things are about to get heavy. Jump up because we're gonna bump up and get down because there is no clown in this town. No. It's time for the DJ Doe. Holy guacamole. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. DJ Doey in the house. Doey, welcome in. How was the stream? Welcome in, Raiders. Legend, welcome in. Iron God, welcome in. Illuminate Sia, welcome in. I don't know if I missed anybody there. I might have. I'm good at missing. We came in off of Silver Sun pickup song, so it was an okay stream. What? We came in off of a Silver Sun pickups song. I don't know what those words mean when they're arranged in that order. The band name is Silver Sun Pickups. I've never heard of them before in my life. That's what's up. That helps. See it with the stretch. Let's make that happen. Nice. Nice. That setup is disgusting in the best way. Thanks, mate. Well, welcome in, guys. If you've never been to the channel before, well, actually, I think all of you guys have been to the channel before. You guys have been to the channel. Should I say it anyways? Well, this channel is dedicated to shaving my head. Once we reach it, we will be able to shave it. But how far we shave it, how far we take it, well, that's up to you. Wait. Save, not shave, my bad. I think Legends is new. Yeah, we, you know, we do electronics here. We solder. We get people into soldering. We're working on a modular synth. It's not for us though. We do have this stuff going, but this is for another person. It's like a big old crazy synth that uses bananas and starfish for money. They're great. Oh my gosh. I was saying this earlier, Doey, like when I pulled up my camera, I realized I forgot to shave, and like the way the light was hitting it, it just looked like it was all gray on my chin, and I was like, oh shit. And then I went to the mirror and I was like, nah, there it is. It's just the lights. They hit it just right. It looks all gray. Oh, you got a pick? Or what is this? No, this is Goodwill. Newmark PTO scratch portable turntable with DJ scratch switch. Oh yeah, of course. I don't know, $10.99 seems a bit high. I've been following for a few years, but I didn't go on Twitch for the few years, except for... All right, I'm glad you're here now, mate. We're about to... We're putting these diodes on. We're kind of hacking this, because I just don't really like doing through-hole. I don't know if I like doing this more, though, because these are gonna be a pain. In for a penny, out for a pound, something like that. For 20 bucks shipped, $20. 20 minutes. Awesome. Oh man, this is yeah, I'm kind of wondering if this was the right thing. I should probably do these first, because these are going to be the worst. Worst is first. Actually, this might actually be the easiest. Never mind. I have no idea. But I'm going to keep it on the real with y'all. I don't know. Yeah, Mrs. Hersey should be home here soon. Then she'll have a desire for food. Then we can order food. It'll be great. It'll be fun. Alright, I'm not gonna spend too much time, because it'll be easier to hit it with the iron. Boom. Should take a big swig of my Dr. P. Getting a little bit, need a little bit of that 10, 2, and 4. I don't understand what you are doing here, but I need to learn whatever I can. Oh, sure, let me explain better. So we're kind of, like I said, we're hacking this thing. We're gonna solder these diodes on. I'm putting them in place first so that I can just run through with the solder and the iron and just pop, 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 you know, go at them. And, what's funny is there's supposed to be through holes in here, like you know, like the component with the 2 leads coming off. But I don't. It's like so much extra work. So I do this instead, but it's kind of silly. Normally you wouldn't do this, but I'm not worried. I mean, it's fine. Feel bad with that one build that was all in through hole. Oh my gosh, shit. It's gonna ruin my vibe. Yeah, well, it's just faster. Like, doing through hole is great and all, but it's like you really can't move as quickly as you're able to with SMD. T or D, I don't know. Either one. Yeah, Doey does this as well. Yeah, this is pretty much all we do. We're gonna jam. We jam on Jamtown. Oops, all right, let me do this better. There we go. We jam on Jamtown. We got our modular. I can poke through. That's actually kind of trippy. Because my hand goes in here, and it comes out over there. Ooh. I don't know what that smell is. That must be something from that universe. Gross. Well, whatever. I'll take a shower afterwards. Yeah, Liminal. That's we had a stream on over on. It was just on Twitch though. On Sunday, where we got to. That was kind of the first time we got to really do something in over a year, and a lot of that was its first time to get out there and make some noise for the girls and the boys. No, it's. Oops. I can do this. This will be even weirder. Hold on. I can push this over better. There we go. Now it's not so bad. I think I got the smell on my head. So it's like, it's all my nose already. So it's not, it's actually, you gotta get used to it. It's not so bad. I'm sorry. Move back. So yeah, that's the modular setup. We've got frac rack and Euroroack in here, and then we have stuff behind me. And then we got stuff over here, and then we got stuff here, and then we got stuff over there, and then we got stuff way over there. And we'll have more music streams. We'll probably have one. We used to do it last week of the month when we'd have 3 streams that were Jamtown streams. So I plan on doing that again this month and next month, and as long as we can get away with it. Well, because of the nature of the stream, we were doing what's called a raid, and so it needed to be just on Twitch for that stream. But next, the last week of this month, I'll do the same thing as what we've been doing, where I'll stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, and we can all have fun. I'll have both chats up and everything like that. It'll be great. You're tired of the soldering? Ah. All right. I don't really have an answer for that. That's... I was bragging about your synth wall and Breezy's chat space station. Oh, cool. Thank you, mate. Yeah, well, when we were making stuff on Sunday, I was like, you know, I didn't know if it was going to work or if it was going to sound any good, and I really hadn't done anything I was really happy with. And then there I was like, oh no, this is great. I'm good. This is perfect. Seriously worked later. Thought she got off at 9. All right, this is going to be interesting challenge. Let's see if we can get this to work. Should have grabbed my tweezers, so I'm going to need them to make this work. man, these are really annoyingly close. Ah, well, that's on. Man, these don't look that hot, though. They do look better than I think the other SMD on the other side does, though. Go. Let's see if we can. Probably okay. I don't know. We'll find out. Top 3 favorite bands, musicians. Oh man, I don't know. My wheel changes so much. Well, I really love Meshuggah. I've been longtime fans of them. I think that's flat. Yeah, let me hit it. Fucking ass. I don't know. It's so hard. Oh man, what's hard is to get my tweezers in here because this shit's all in the way. Ah. It's probably as perfect as I'm gonna get. It's actually flush with the board. That looks pretty good. Same difference. Way to beat. Boyaka. Okay, so Meshuggah, Einstürzen Sie Neuenbauten. What's another band? Be a third band. And Kiss, no. I'm kidding. I mean, I'd be lying to say I don't want to rock and roll all night and party every day. I mean, that's... Actually, it looks crooked the other way now. The hell, man. Buddy Holly. Hey, buddy. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna go with Meshuggah, Einstürzen Sie neuen Botten, and Beck. I think those are my favorite 3 artists. I've listened to a lot of their music. I could probably talk a little bit about different time periods in their work and what is better or worse or whatever, subjectively, of course. It is. Oh, you've never heard of Einstürzen Sie neuen Botten? Oh, they're really cool. They've been around since the 80s. They're a German industrial. They've been called krautrock, but I don't know how accurate that would be. A lot of it is in German, so there is a bit of a language barrier, but it's almost inconsequential because the vocals and the instruments kind of complement each other in a way that it's like, you don't really need to know what he's saying. It's kind of like, in death metal, you're like, they're like making all these crazy sounds with their voice, and you're not like going, but I'd really like to know what, I mean, you do kind of want to know what they're saying, but a lot of the time it's like, it's just part of the atmosphere. Neuen Botten uses like really unconventional instruments, like jackhammers and angle grinders and giant springs and PVC tubing and all kinds of weird stuff. They're very, very, like when I think of industrial music, I think of these guys banging on pieces of metal and stuff like that, and steel drums. They incorporate other instruments like bass guitar and regular guitar. There's a lot of like normal stuff in it, and there is a lot of normalcy to it, but the fun, in my opinion, is just how weird and experimental they get. PVC. I may have slurred my words there a little bit. PVC, like tubing. Like the last time I saw them live is a long time ago. They built these long pieces of pipe, plastic PVC, and they were slightly different lengths. And on one end, and they were all sitting on top of this like floor jack. And on one end, they had 57 microphones inside of it. And on the other end, they had a compressor with an air hose. And so they would play it by sweeping it past. So it goes, zoom. And, it's music, so it's like, zoom, bum, 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 zoom, zoom, bum, 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 zoom. And then all the music would break in. And then you'd have Blixebergel going, I durch the guy in the strappel. I'm making this shit up, but it's an experience. They're definitely, if you're looking for an interesting album, their newer stuff is really good. My favorite album, I have it up on my wall over here, is Halber Mensch or Half Mensch. It has like the little Einstürzen Sie neuen Botten guy on the front. That one has some really good stuff like Armenia. That's one of my favorite songs of theirs. I think ZNS is on there. If you really want to take a tour, there's a greatest hits album they put out in like the mid-90s. That's honestly a really good, trip through some of their best stuff. Very experimental, but there's a lot of like good kind of dancey, rocky songs. Yeah, welcome in, mate. What is that, Satar? Did I say that right? Yeah. Yeah. Well, Liminal was asking like, what are my 3 favorite bands, and it'd be Meshuggah, Eidsterzinzi Neubauten, and Beck. I really love Beck's music. I think he is our generation's David Bowie, or at least the best we can get. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go check on something really quick. Mrs. Heresy just got home. I just want to make sure she's good. Nights. Thanks for waiting. Reconnect in. And give me a minute here. I'm going to catch up on chat. Yeah, I've seen some interesting Meshuggah riffs. Back tune in the show I was watching earlier, and I immediately wanted to add it to my current rotation. I like all this stuff. I don't think Beck's never really disappointed me. Even his weird experimental shit. I love that stuff too. I don't know. I just dig his stuff. I'm a big Beck. I don't know if I'd ever go see him live because it's like so outrageous, and I'm like, I kind of like him on the studio. He might put on a really good show, but I don't know. Man. So Mrs. Heresy wanted to order some food here, and I'm trying to see if there's anything I really want to do. Still trying to. It's from Culver's, which like I don't want to take that step back. Oh, they do have chicken tender baskets. Oh, I just want the chicken tenders. Oh, they have just chicken tenders, you bastards. Oh, there they are. Just chicken tenders, or I can make a chicken sandwich. I kind of like they're making my chicken sandwiches. And the sandwich. I'm gonna add cheddar cheese. I'm gonna take off the lettuce and the tomato because it's gross most of the time. Leave the mayo and the pickles. Sounds good, actually. And then I'll add a little fries or something. Oh yeah, that's the worst part. Culver's has like the best sides. Oh man, I don't know what I want to do. I should probably just play it safe and get French fries. I'm trying not to overindulge here. Also, I'm not really that hungry, so I was gonna put it off to the side probably. I saved $16. That's good deals. That's a lot. What the fuck? That can't be this one. Oh, never mind. All right, let me catch up on chat again. Find myself versus 2. Delay and once in Midnight Vulture. What was let me look up I can't remember the name of the album. I'm not sure on the name of the album, so Guero, yeah. I love that record. That's one of my favorites. Guero and Sea Change. Yeah, Midnight Vulture's great too. Mutations. I haven't really listened to the newer stuff though. It looks like there's a bunch of albums I'm like, I don't, Modern Guilt, yeah, and I think that was the last one. I haven't listened to Morning Phase, Colors, or Hyperspace yet of his, but I will. There's a bunch of Noibot and stuff I haven't listened to that's newer because it's just, I don't know, it's just stuff. SERGE. So the SERGE format was invented in the 70s. Modular wiki. Let's see, we should be able to pull this up. Well, there used to be. Yeah, here we go. So SERGE. Tereshpin? I don't know how you say his last name. Never heard it pronounced. It doesn't really have. Early 70s is when it started. So SERGE is a modular synth format. It has some unique characteristics that no one else really picked up on too much. They did sort of, but not the way SERGE is. So, and it's changed a lot too, so it's kind of hard to say, but let me see. Let me find a. I'll get rid of the wiki part. Modular. So if we go to images, it's very similar to Eurorack, but instead of being 3 units high, it's 4 units high. And there's a lot of modulars that do 4U. 5U is the big giant ones, but 4U is kind of an in-between that some people really like. This would be a classic SERGE, or a more modern SERGE system from the 80s on. And you basically have these panels that have all this stuff, you know, pre-laid out and everything, that's the modules and whatever. So you get a panel with these things. For example, the one that we're working on right now, let me pull up a picture. I closed the picture. So the ones we're working on right now are going to be these, and these are all a designer's layout and design that's in SERGE, but it's not a SERGE system. Like, it doesn't come from them. It's more the format rather than the designer. But there is stuff from different things. This is the one we're working on right now. This one has a clock divider, a Boolean logic system, which is the one we're working on at the moment. And then we have a sample and hold with some switching built in. And then this last one is kind of a weird oscillator noise generator called the Somosculator. This one's very different than the one I'm used to, so I'm very interested to see how this turns out. Oh, the SERGE sloths, cool. We've got 8 of these panels all together. We've 60% done one, and we're starting on this one now. This one we should be able to complete because I've more or less, other than this sample and hold circuit, I've more or less built all these. And there's documentation on a lot of this, so we should be good, fingers crossed. So I've been doing this soldering thing for like almost like 18 years. Like, we're coming up on 20. It was like 2007, 2008 when I started deciding, like, I'm gonna build a synth, and then I just kind of went for it. Endless job indeed. It'll be a big build, but we're getting there. We've got our jam town here, running, and then this is for a client though. This is for someone else. But I'm looking forward to it because I've always wanted to mess with the Surge. And while I'm building it, you know, for that time period, I will get to, and I'll get to play with it. I got to do a lot of QC, you know, make sure everything's working before I hand it off to the client. But, yeah. Eventually I'll have to give it up, which I don't mind because I don't have any room in this place. To learn electric theory and so forth before venturing into repair and fixing things. So, I don't know any. I don't have any electrical engineering knowledge. So you don't really have to learn that. It does help, and you can kind of learn it along the way, which is kind of what I've been trying to do. But I'm very slow about it. But a lot of it is, oh, scheisse. So first I started just soldering because it's really just assembly. You're just following instructions that someone already figured out for you. So it's pretty straightforward, pretty easy. But not everything works. Oh shit, this is all tilted up. But not everything always works, so you have to do some troubleshooting. But that doesn't require a lot of electrical engineering. It really just requires troubleshooting knowledge. And by that I mean, like, you start at one end and work your way down till you find that incorrect component, that bad component, that air gap, whatever it is. That's troubleshooting. Now, sometimes there is some extreme, but that's really, you know, the more extreme examples are really your learning times. Because you really got to dig deep to figure out why this is that way or what have you. Dude, I think I did this backwards. I should have done it the other direction. I wasn't really thinking with my full... Oh, my God. Oh my God, this is hell. This isn't gonna work. All right, I got a new idea. We're gonna. Okay, cool. That solder didn't even last. All right, we're gonna solder it from the bottom, and then I'll tack the top. But I have to come at this stupid angle, which is really hard to do. And I'm blocking like 85% of my light. Honestly, that looks great. Let's see if we can just get that. Okay, that sucked. Oh wait, it kind of sucked. It didn't totally suck. Oh my God, my nose itches. Went to bed with Sid and woke up. Hey, don't watch it there. We're gonna get a controversy started. In my whole career. Not that I really have a career in streaming, but I do enjoy it. It's more like in my whole hobby. Yeah, these suck butt, but they work. Let's get rid of this shit.
Good morning, honey.
Really, you just need to learn electronics. Well, I don't know. There are limits, but like this kind of stuff, like building this stuff, I don't know. I don't know much. But I don't need to. I'm not really designing any of this. It's already, all that hard work's been done. Okay, let me see if I can do this other guy too, and then I'll hit the other ones. Maybe get a little bit more. Good enough. They're on there, and they're not ramping. They're plumb. By someone who don't sync elements in flux. Well, I mean, you're kind of. It kind of is like this is all flux all over this thing, but it's really easy to clean flux. The tacky flux is great, and I highly recommend it, especially if you're starting out. But it is not fun to clean. Why did I do that? Why do I hate me? Just hate me who I am. Still crooked. It's driving me nuts. How about designing your own module and analog one without code? That's kind of been something I've worked with. Lately, I've been taking designs from this other guy who's also a mad scientist out of Australia and named Ken Stone, and been converting his stuff over into KiCad and doing some layouts, stuff like that. In fact, let me pull. Where are we at on the thing? Yeah, Arnie, you know, there's a lot of pedal builders that I've talked to that aren't, you know, they're just kind of feeling it through. They're not electrical engineers. They never went to school or anything. But, you know, they know, like, well, this and this makes that. And a lot of them, I feel like they have more akin to alchemists than engineers, which is like a joke I tell myself all the time. I'm an electrical alchemist, not an engineer. It's still like a little off. We'll fix that runner in a second. Let's get this guy too, while I'm in the zone. bastard. Give me a VCU rack and a MIDI controller. There you go. Rage. Who said that? They're not. They're not supposed to. This isn't the right footprint. This is for through hole. Oh man. But you know, just kind of live on the edge. But now the legs, they're supposed to fit on pads. So you can create pads on these through holes, and it works. But these aren't the right size. They're a little bit too big, so it kind of sucks. But you know, what are you gonna? What can I do? I could put the right parts in, but where would the fun in that be? Oh shit, my food. I'll be right back. I'm not super hungry at the moment, so I think I'm gonna wait. And I did get a different beverage though. Let me catch up on chat here. I'm still learning. I mean, I like to solder and I like to build, but again, I'm not an electrical engineer or anything like that. I understand, I can read schematics, I can recognize patterns, you know, and those designs, and I can kind of get that, but like, if you were to tell me, you know, hey, what resistor and capacitor combo should I use on like an inverting input on an op amp, I'd be like, I don't know, 10? And then you'd be like, 10 what? And I'd be like, 10 ohms? And you're like, oh, I should put a 10 ohm resistor on that? Oh, no. That's too, that wouldn't work. And then you'd be like, oh, it would be awful. Let me just short and skinny. It'd be hell. But, it's not that far away. If you wanted to learn electronics, like, you know, actual, like, this is that, and that, and you learn more from doing and building and so forth, but you don't mind hitting the books, stuff like that, I can highly recommend Erica Synth's EDU series. Those are all really inexpensive, great kits that make classic synth stuff like the 909 and the 303 and the Polyvox filter, all these great things. It's really cool. I don't know about the Polyvox actually. I think it might just be a ladder filter. Can't remember, but it's great. The documentation is incredible, and the person who puts it together is Moritz Klein, who is really one of the greatest contributors right now to that whole DIY electric learn, educate yourself scene. They have an awesome, the documentation is by them, and they have a really great YouTube channel that you can check out where they go through and actually use like graphics and animation to really help describe what's happening in this circuit and so forth. His information is very clear and concise. It's great. I've learned a ton from his stuff alone. Now, I haven't built any of his kits, but I've looked through the documentation because I've kind of built something similar to it, so I don't really want to do it again a lot of the time. But for someone starting out, I think it'd be a great way to go. And there have been a few people I know of that have gone that route, and I haven't heard any complaints. I haven't heard anyone go, oh, that was a bad idea or anything like that. I think everyone's been quite happy and content with their experience with Erica Synth and the EDU series and everything. They have a lot of other stuff too, a lot of other little projects. I haven't looked at, I think the EDU has more of an, you know, obviously an educational background or target, but they do have a lot of projects that are just really cool things to build. Some of them are a bit challenging, but what is it? And aren't all the good things a bit challenging? Try to listen to Past Me on how to do this the best way. I have so many of these diodes too. It's so fucking annoying. I'm like, why did I do this? Was I proving something to somebody? I don't think so. I think I just automatic pilot was like, oh yeah, we should do that. Oh, you bastard! I don't think it got hot. I don't think it melted. Yeah. Okay. Alright, that's pretty on there. Oh, we're so close to being done. We just got one more pair. That didn't work. Ah, I hit the button with my foot. Foot button. Alright, I think we're good. Here, let me give it a little flood. This did kind of burn out a little bit. Oh, why is that guy over here now? There you go. Alright, here we go. The last of them all. Wobbly Hardpoint, welcome in. Hope you're having a super guile day here. Or evening. Devening. Oh my god, turn. There you go, you stupid shithead. Oh my god, it hates me. Why? There we go. Okay. Hit these last bits. Boom. Bop. Let's hit this top. And then now I want to verify, double check that all these transistors are pointing away from their chip. I didn't screw up anything. Some of these are going to be kind of hard to tell because of the light. That didn't help at all. That made it worse. What if I turn this light off? Yeah, there we go. You can see it there. What's up with that guy? I think it's pointing the right way. Here, let's hit it with the, where's the hose? The cleansing hose. I'm pretty sure those lines are at the top and it's flat on the bottom. One more time with the... Yeah, I'm almost 1,000% sure. I'm pretty darn sure. Put it that way. Yeah. those are all pointing out. Pointing out. Can't tell. Yeah, not pointing in. Pointing out. And yeah, pointing out. Awesome. All right, I think that's all the stuff that we can do that is SMD. All we have left is the bajillion transistors on here. They're all, wait, are they all 547s? Ah, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, there it is. I don't think he brings it up. Yeah, they're 547s. Okay. All right. So, oops. Let's go to this. All right, let's clean off this board. And then we can start applying the through holes. We really just have a few things to add. Oh, do we? Well, we could clean up these. Oh, yeah, I want to clean up these before we go. Oh, darn it, it won't fit because of this shit. God damn. Oh, I forgot. This did have some shit in it. Yeah, let's zap these kids real quick. It looks like there's still flux left over on the board. So, oops, we'll just give them that SID treatment, whatever that means. That sounds kind of gross, honestly. It sounds like something you'd want to avoid. Oh, did you get the SID treatment? Yeah. Now none of my teeth will grow back. Oh, that's too bad. God, this feels so good. I love it when they snap in. It's like they've stepped into a Slim Jim, but it's not. Just so we're clear, I didn't do this. This is someone else's soldering, and because it came that way. Not a big deal, but I do want to clean it up a little bit. I can't remember if it disconnected or not. It does, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, that looks clean. Let's keep going, keep going, keep going. Hello. There's a lot of 100Ks on this other side, but they're all 1206, so saves us hassle of. Why does this thing keep wanting to surf up? I don't get that. Okay, now it's flush. Oh, this one is too a little. Yeah, there we go. We just gotta give him the SID solder treatment. It's kind of interesting, like some people have a really big aversion to doing SMD soldering, and it's kind of funny. Like I was there for a while myself, but every time I did it, I was like, oh, what was I scared of? Why was I worried about this? Because like every time, I mean, it wouldn't look great, you know, but it would work. And I figured like, oh, well, you know, it'll just take a little time to make it look better and blah, blah, blah. Oh, shit, that's cool. Shit, that's a mess. Oh, gold. Oh, good God. No. Oh, for all that is holy. Nah, here. Let's just do this. It's the flux, baby. Got this new song I'm working on called My Drug Dealer from High School Unfriended Me on Facebook. It's based on a true story. Big ass blob, hell yeah. Made a turdy noise. Look at this, this guy right here. This has like a clown hat. That's a, is it porphyry, I think. This is where I first heard that term. I was like, that is a funny term. And accurate. This term is the Mitch Hedberg of terms. Why does it look like a clown hat? Actually, that's not really a Mitch Hedberg joke, but you know. Oh, the term? Oh, it works. I mean, that's what it looks like. It's like a little dunce hat. Dead ass. Alright. Now we can clean the board. This is gonna be a mess, so, you know, plan accordingly. I'm just gonna do 2 just to make it easier. I think a lot of that stuff on the underside actually is mine. I don't think it's... Can we get a... Do we have a little brush piece? Oh, scheisse 9. 999. No, okay, well. Let me make one. Man, I watched another episode. They put it, you know, I watched the last episode, the latest episode of Rick and Morty, and again, I'm like, man, these are not very good. What is going on here? Show used to be so good. I was thinking about just watching old episodes so I can, like, you know, at least enjoy the show a little bit. Laugh, have some laughs. Cause the man, I don't even think they're trying to make it funny anymore. It's so weird. They did that with this other show. A spin-off. Well, it wasn't really a spin-off, but it was the Solar Opposite show. And I watched a bunch of episodes. I think I watched a whole season or whatever that they had. And it was okay, but it was like, I liked the comedy, but they had this really weird drama of this like whole B plot of these characters that lived, these people that had been shrunk and lived in the wall. We're in this like ant farm type thing, and there's like always this drama, and there's very little comedy whatsoever to it, and it's like, why are you doing this? Is this why do you think this is a good idea? These stories are like, and they're dark, they're crazy. It's just, it doesn't make sense. And then you have something comical with the main characters, and it's like, what the hell am I watching? What the fuck is this show? And then I guess they're making another sequel, or not a sequel, but a spin-off with the character, the president character from Rick and Morty. Which I'm like, didn't know he was that interesting of a character to begin with. The voice actor who does him is really, really good. So I'll check it out just because he's in it, and I've enjoyed a lot of his stuff that's been coming out in the last 10 or so years, 10, 20 years. So he's a funny actor. He's got good timing, good delivery, all of that. But I don't think the show is going to be interesting at all. I don't know what's up. TV's just getting weird, man. It's getting weird. If we go back to the shows like Three's Company. That was good, right? That old boy, he trying to get hook up with those girls and stuff and get a room. That's hard work. How many transistors do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. All right, and we just kind of chewed up a lot of transistors earlier by matching them. But these don't need to be matched at all. It doesn't matter at all. So let's see. Shit. We can kind of just do whatever we want here. I think it's going to kill all of them, though. Let me see. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 6. I got... Oh, shit. I've got 6 here. I've got 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then I've got 12, 13, 14. I don't have enough. Holy crap. I have to order a bunch of 847. Or, well, I did match all the... I don't want to do that. Ah, bugger. That's fine. I needed to order some more anyways. I do have these 3904s. I could probably get away with, because they're NPNs. But I kind of want to stick with the designer's original suggestion. Oh man, but those would work just fine. You know what? It doesn't matter. Oh! Yeah, we literally, as long as the pinout was the same. It doesn't matter, because we're not going to be able to... I want candy. I want candy. Candy tastes so super dope. Doing that instead of... Never mind. Okay, so we could put the diode in, I guess, and the 10 ohm resistors. I'm kind of digging on this thing here. You know, let me grab the 4 TLO74s. What do we're going to have a logic. Oh. So here, let me look at this better. We should ask, we need to find out what the client wants to do here. This is another client question. God, I'm going to build 1 million of these. Because it's totally customizable how you can do it. The panel doesn't state. Wait a minute, though. If it's Boolean... Ah. So you would get a variation of the different mixtures depending on how you went. So these two, interesting. That's a lot, actually. That's kind of super sweet. So we could do any of these functions, but it's a call for the client on which one they want. Okay, that's cool with me. I'll put the we can put the TLO74s in this thing, so we can get those out of the way. I'm just double checking these diodes here. They actually turned out all right. It's not too bad. Here, we can take a look. We can take a look together. Come with me as we look at the soldering. Now the light's all gonna be fucking stupid because we're coming at maybe, well, yeah, it's just gonna be dumb. But yeah, those resistors actually had a harder time than the caps, or than the diodes there. Yeah, these are all. Not too bad. I will take it. It looks pretty good. It could look better, but I'd have to take these stupid guys off because I don't put them on yet. I get it. The guy who was doing this, they you know, get those out of the way, I guess. All right, let me grab the 4 TLO 74s. I think we have a buttload of those. I think I accidentally bought like 50 of them or something. Or maybe 100, I don't remember, but I bought a lot of PDIP TLO 74s, and I kind of went, it was my mistake. I was like, damn it. But now I think it was just me looking into the future. Feels good. Future looking. Isn't there like a tool that bends these leads so that they go straight down? I need to find that tool. Figure out what the hell they call it. I mean, I could do this. It's fine, but it's still... There's gotta be a tool, you know? Gotta be a tool. And then we can be tool maxing. Oh man, this board's still a little sticky. Let me give it a little bit of the wet treatment. It's just the underside, which is weird. Maybe there was some leftover flux. Or maybe it just, I don't know, maybe the residue slipped through or something. I like this patch, but it is a bit repetitious. There we go. Let's see here. How long have we got? 11 hours? That's a lot of hours, dog. That's a lot of hours. A lot of streamers don't do 11-hour streams. Probably because they know what's good for them, but not me. I have no clue and no understanding what's good and bad. Let me see here. What do we got? So we could put on the I'd kind of like to just slide this back into here until we have all the through hole. Because I feel like it's really not worth it until you have the transistors, just because you could do everything at once. At once. Oh man, I got the burps. The burps. Not to be confused with the burbs. Really funny. Television show? Or movie? It was a movie. But I think they were trying to make it into a television show. Which didn't seem like a very good idea. Yeah, I think that might be it for the day, to be honest with you, because I'm feeling pretty good. I mean, honestly, today has been bonkers nice. We matched up a bunch of transistors. We've got those here for this project, and apparently I need to order more transistors, so that's cool. This is the 555. It needs a bunch of matched transistors, and I believe we have plenty of LM555s and TLO72s and 74s. It's oh yeah, that's right, we're missing the 1 nanofarad caps, which we're gonna be missing a lot, so I'm just gonna order like an atomic ass load of them, N1206, and like in the big boy format. Let me see, did I do that right? I think I messed up. Yeah, that's right. Is that right? No. Alright, whatever. Things are weird. Trying to think. Yeah, that's kind of it, honestly. I think we'll pick up again on Thursday's stream. I'm gonna have a haircut. It's gonna be sweet. I'm gonna look so boss. I mean, you know, I don't want to be weird, but you know, you might want to. You know, you got anybody in your family that's a little jealous? You know, you might want to hide me. You know, I don't want to cause any problems with my new haircut. Yeah, we matched the transistors. We did the LED rig. We got that thing working and figured out. I'm so happy for that. That was oh man, I forgot spacing the name right now. What was it? It was FarmTech who helped out with that. We've got more. We started on a new panel today of the nonlinear circuits. I think this one should be able to get from start to finish. I'm starting to amass all the parts I need. I really want to try to not order it twice from the same place, so the same thing twice from the same place. So I'm trying to get some numbers together, but man, this NLC rig is just dauntingly massive. It's so big. I'm really not overwhelmed, but I'm kind of like, damn, I bit off a lot here. But you know, you choose slow, drink plenty of water, pace yourself, you'll be fine. Beyond that, mates, I don't know what else to tell you. I want to thank everybody for hanging out today. Let me put our social media links in the chat if you're into social media and you want to follow us. I swear I'm pretty chill, pretty mild. Put up some memes every now and then and maybe an interesting article. But I definitely won't blast your feeds or anything like that. Our Discord is honestly really great too. I highly recommend if you're a Discord fan to come check that out. Today was pretty good, yo. We got, 3 new subscribers over on the YouTube side. Very much appreciated. Welcome in if you're still chilling and hanging. And then we got 3 new people on the Twitch side as well. We got, we got raided today by Sander Klepper and our good buddy DJ Doey. Very, very nice. Very cool. Super happy. We'll be back on Thursday. So definitely catch us then. And we'll hang out over on the YouTube side. We're going to raid out to the NASA, the International Space Station viewpoint. I don't see anybody on that's doing electronics there that I could raid over on YouTube side. On the Twitch side, though, I think we're going to be able to raid Nerduino, which we haven't been able to hit up in a while. So I'm really excited to raid over into their channel and get in there. They're another sci-tech channel. Really smart, really clever cat. Great community as well. So definitely when you get in there, bring some funk, bring some noise, say hi. Check it out for a bit. You know, follow if you need to. Follow if you want to. Follow if you must. Other than that, guys, thank you very much. Today was fucking fun. I had a really great... I was on cloud 9 when we got that LED thing working. I was up here. I'm out of frame. You see how high I was? I was out of frame high. So happy. And then I really had fun matching those transistors with you guys, getting that all figured out and sorted. So all in all, just really great day, really fun day. We're gonna have some more this week, so stick around if you're new to the channel and everything. You just followed it. Definitely come back soon. We're basically started about 11 hours ago, so whatever your time zone is, minus 11, that's when our stream typically starts, and you can come in and say hi. Let's get our raid a-rolling over to Nerduino. They're checking out, I can't remember the YouTuber. I know the name, Save for Parts, I think is the name, or it's something for parts, like keep for parts. I always forget, but he's watching that guy's channel. That guy has this radio software I have to fucking get. I need it because I do RF for my job a lot, and I'm like, the tools they have are okay, but they're often like the stuff you're supposed to get is like monstrously expensive, and I'm not gonna do that. Let's go. Raid is away, guys. Take care of yourselves. Have a good rest of the day, the night. Take care of your buddies, your loved ones, your fur babies, and party till you die. You know. Oh. Okay. Here, I got a little something for y'all. A little something. You ready? You ready? Yeah, I know you are. Bumba plot. There we go. Big bombs, low frame rate, good stuff. Guys, take care. Thanks again for a wonderful night, and look forward to having more fun with you guys soon. Party on.